Hello. Oh, this is on. Is this thing on? Hello? Oh, wait, is there like a... Sorry, I just ate some spicy food.
Epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
Hello, Valorant friends. It's just me. No one's here yet. I believe everybody is on the way here, though. So it will not be just a lonely G sesh.
We started the tournament with 12 of the world's best teams, and after 2 weeks of competition, we're down to our final 4. Hello, everyone, and welcome.
I'm not
going to
say the word. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Shanghai.
Greetings. Hello. Yo, Uber Pilot, welcome back to member for 23 months. Wide member for 23 months. You know what, since you're the first member today, we're going to give you a welcome number. Also, I'm testing this stuff to make sure it works. So thanks for helping me test.
There's like more rows of people.
It goes
It's
so
amazing.
high up. There's a ridiculous amount of people already.
How y'all been? What have you been doing while
It's
waiting for these games to start?
Well.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, I don't even care about these questions. Let's look at the game screen. Dude, look at this arena. This camera angle is so bizarre. You can see like 20% of the screen is the floor. Hello?
Yeah, exactly. If we think about this break that we've had,
All right,
but what happened right before it,
that's
we
a
saw
better
a Paper
camera
Rex
angle. Now we
that,
can
you
see the
know,
background a little better.
was very close to making it. They came into to a tournament as one of the favorites, but the other day against 100 Thieves, we saw a different face.
Yeah, I've heard this arena is dope. Haven't they done like League of Legends stuff here?
Yeah, they started off so well on Breeze, showing some great team play.
Or I know
Then
Benji Fishy
we
played
went
a
into
Fortnite
Paper Rex's
tournament here.
strong suit of Sunset. They closed out there, and 100 Thieves I think showed some real tenacity to bring this one back, taking an overtime win with players like Cryo and Bang
Sorry if you guys
stepping
can
up
hear me
massively
burping.
to stay alive.
Yeah, but when we think also about the
Burp.
second match, the EMEA versus EMEA
I just
fight for
scoffed down
survival,
some
Team
food
Heretics
before,
came on top
starting
one
the
more
stream.
time. We can understand how people
Oh,
are
light up the
thinking,
bundle. Thank you,
how
thank you,
many
thank you.
times are
Buy
they
the
going
DRX
to do it?
bundle.
But with everything that was put on their way, they made it here to the Mercedes-Benz Arena.
And that's such a huge recovery after losing
There we
that,
go.
what, 11 round in a row,
Yeah.
come back to G2, getting stomped on map 3, finding themselves again
There's
in
no
that
Chinese
lower
teams
bracket
at the
to
arena.
make it here.
In my
Yeah, and
opinion,
that brings us
FPX,
to our
I still
current
cannot believe the
bracket.
camera,
There's
the wide
two
shot is
teams
just like
that'll be- well, one
half
team
the
at least that'll
floor.
be guaranteed to
There's
make the
got to
grand
be a
final
reason
after
for
the
it, but I
first
don't know
game.
what it could be.
Today, I
Sleepy
think,
Toast, thanks for
again,
the
a lot of
$5.
people could
Hi, Gurt.
potentially be
Have you accepted your new
expecting
name?
Gen.G to
Yes,
go
I think it's funny.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gurt
I mean,
is funny.
they're
I like it.
yet to lose a match
Test
here
the
in
green
Master
screen
Shanghai.
button.
They've looked really
Thank
clean.
you, Ronnie,
And
for
I
the
think for anyone
$10.
who's
I'll
still
test the
doubting
green
this
screen
team,
button.
That 2-0 win against
Do you
100
feel like
Thieves
there are any
has to be
weak
the
links
proof.
on the
Their
Plat
presence in that
chat
match was
from your team?
fantastic, and honestly, it was a pretty dominant game.
Yeah,
That's a
completely,
good
but
one.
we have to make the
And I'll
same
give
argument for
Sleepy
G2.
Toast
Yes,
a
Gen.G
old
has
green
not
screen
lost.
one for
G2 hasn't lost either.
$5.
Yeah,
Thank you
their
guys for
runs
the
were different, and I
donations.
think that the expectations as well. But I think they could also have the chance of being the biggest surprise of the tournament.
And our second game here as well is going to be really important, an elimination game between 100
The thing is,
and Team
I'm so
Heretics. Both
conflicted
squads
with
have been on
G2.
great runs
I
thus far. Team Heretics,
like-
I think,
I mean,
surprising most
I've
people by
talked
even
and worked
making
to
it
with
this
Valorant
point. So
extensively. He's
super
a
important
really
one there
great
as well.
guy.
And I think
He's
the craziest
also
thing is only
really good at the game.
Has won
Man,
a
G2
trophy
plays
out of
so slow.
everyone left in this
It's like
tournament. So no matter
Leviathan
what
from
happens,
last year,
we're
but
gonna
they're
have at least
actually
4
good.
players that have never won anything before, which is
So-
getting me very excited. And speaking of those players that haven't really had a chance,
I think they
make it this
deserve
far
to
or
keep
make
winning,
a
but
global
I
tournament,
don't
so you
like
gotta talk
slow
about
play.
just how
I don't
many
have
of
the
them
attention
weren't
span.
even
I think
playing
that's
in
partially
Tier
why
1
everybody likes
last year.
Paper Rexes,
Yeah, I
because
mean,
they
it is
just they
literally
cannot
half
play
of the
slow.
players that we
And
have
it's just
left
fun
in
to
this
watch
tournament
win or lose.
weren't competing at a Tier 1 level before. You have pretty much all of this G2 core.
I'm
You have
happy with
EU
whoever
coming up
wins,
from Ascension. Even when you're discounting not
this
just these
tournament
10
at this
players,
point, though.
5
I
of
like
these
every team a
players
lot.
played just in the America's Ascension final and are now here in at least the top 4
Today
of
is fan
Masters
cams,
Shanghai.
right?
It is
Yes, I
ridiculous
believe
the
so.
amount of
I'll
new
try to get
talent
that
we are seeing
organized.
in 2024.
I think it's crazy. 2 things. One, the performance
maybe
from
make,
Karen.
like, a
I think that
document for
everybody
us to
is
go
mind
through.
blown, and he
No
has
ball.
the
We had to
chance
send
of
him
being
home.
the
We hit the
MVP of
member goal to send him
entire
home, so we
tournament.
sent him
But
home.
also to see Patty Tech there is a
But
bit of a surprise.
on the
like, to
real,
put
he's
him on the
actually a
same
father and needs
kind of
to
box
take care of
as-
his
as
baby.
Rians and Woods that are the
So,
youngsters, and Patty Tech back in
we flew him out for a
2020
week.
when
Sure.
when Valorant was first the thing, he was always in our mouths.
But even for those people that have been to big events before, most of them had
I think
kind of a
G2 is
dip, weren't
legit.
playing at that Tier 1 level, but have now made it back
I don't know.
into the
I think all the
international
I think the
leagues
top
and have
4
made it to the
teams
top 4 here.
Yeah, this is the thing. Paddy, he
are
won everything in
kind of the
2020, but he
best.
never
I'm
made,
just I haven't
tournament like
watched.
this before, so
This
it's
is
gonna
such a
be very,
crazy
very
take. I
interesting.
haven't
But
watched much
earlier,
EMEA,
Doug sat down
but the
with
fact
2
that Navi
of
got
the
snubbed
standout
out of the
rookies as
tournament
G2's Icy
makes me
and
feel
Team
like
Heretics booked.
the story would be different if they were here.
Gentlemen, welcome to the Mercedes-Benz Arena. You guys
I'll
are going to be
turn
taking the
this up.
stage in front of 18,000 people, which not
believe-
many
oh,
other
they have
players
Woot and Icy.
can say
Interesting.
they've done. Tell me this. I'm really curious. Have you guys imagined what it's going to be like when you walk out the first time, when you walk through the tunnels and you're headed towards the stage and all the lights are on and all the people are in the venue? Have you imagined what that's going to be like?
Nah.
No? You haven't thought about it at all?
Like, I mean, I can see the seats, like it's empty, but I can't imagine when it's full.
What about
Amazing.
For me, like, I feel like it's all I've been looking forward to, you know, like that was the original goal when we came, like just to be able to play in this arena. And then obviously now we want to win the whole thing, but that was the main goal,
Sure.
our starting goal.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, I've been imagining that.
Again, this isn't something very many people can say. What's the biggest places you guys have played in prior to this? I think you had the massive venue 3 months ago of you're still playing in your bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, like I played sports growing up, so
Sure.
like bit of a crowd there, but you know, like the America stage and the China stage, those are like the biggest venue I've ever played in, because I was obviously just in my bedroom playing. So
Grinding.
Yep.
And you've earned this spot, man. What about you? What biggest stage you've played on up until now?
It was Istanbul, like Grand Para. It was a Red Bull tournament, like close to 1,000 people. But now, like 18x.
That's pretty big.
I can't imagine.
Are there nerves that go into play? We often on the show, we talk about nerves and pressure and, you know, all of that stuff. But as players, when you walk out there, at least initially, are there nerves? I mean, does it get a little...
For me, like I feel like the nerves will go away once I'm like sitting down at my computer.
Sure.
But obviously, like walking in, just seeing the crowd will just be a surreal feeling.
A pit in your stomach.
Yeah.
All these people. What about you, man?
Butterflies in stomach, of course. Like, I'm always excited to play like any official, even like there's 1,000 people, not 18,000. Like I'm always excited, but when I'm in the match, it's going away. I'm forgetting about it and focusing my match. Like, so it's not important that much, but the feeling is amazing. Butterfly effect.
I'm sure. You guys have clashed twice this tournament, and both times have gone the way of G2 in 2-1 fashion. In your opinion, what is the most difficult part about playing against G2?
They're playing quite slow. Like it's so hard to understand their gameplay. That's making so hard. And for me, I'm a ranked player, so it's so hard for me play against G2.
Sure. You just get impatient.
Yeah. Like I'm not patient that much, so it's the hardest part, play against G2.
Hey, you guys bested them twice, but it wasn't easy. Again, both went 3 maps. What would you say is the most difficult part of playing against Heretics?
I mean, a lot of it was us just needing to stay composed, and you know, we had to like persevere through all the troubles, because I know like they gave us a tough time. Like a lot of these games, we were like starting down early and like just had to like make crazy comebacks. So yeah, it was a lot of like just making sure the pressure is not like getting to us.
The pressure's never been bigger. I mean, when you think about how many eyes are going to be watching in the building, I mean, this is where legacies are born. So best of luck to both of you guys. I'm excited to see you both compete. We'll throw it back to you guys.
I mean, these two, they have impressed already in this tournament. Before we do the MasterCard fanboy, I want to ask you guys, who's impressed you the most?
I think it has to be Woot. I mean,
Yeah.
he has just come out playing a new role with a stand-in on his team, and they've made it to the top 4, and he's like top fragging pretty much every game.
But I think that also proves that what Heretics is doing very well is having a very good system, and it doesn't matter who's playing on what, things are just working out, and they just have very good talent. To me, I said it before, I think it has to go to Karen, especially if they make the final again. I'm just blown away by the fact that last year he wasn't even playing.
I know, right? That's crazy. But I want to hear what you guys have to say at home. Rookies are the subject of today's MasterCard fan poll. We want to know which one of these have impressed you the most. Is it Icy, EU, Woot, or Karen? Scan the QR code on screen to cast your vote, and we'll have the results
I was
later
muted.
on. And tell us about
Dude,
your
I just dropped
or
some
just
knowledge.
anything else
All right,
that
actually,
that's on
I
your mind
thank you,
using the
Fonty, for
hashtag
the
VCT
£5.
at VALORANT Masters.
G2 is the team that needs Subway Surfer split screen the most. We'll give you a green screen for that.
I said it'd be trouble if they took the players to Berlin during Oktoberfest. Dapper's had a few too many of these. Shazam's had a too few many of these. These lads are off the fucking pickle.
Thanks, Wilkinson.
The
only thing I said, other thing I said was, I think the camera is angled downward on the,
which one was made by our creative audience here in Shanghai, and which
on
one
the
is
wide
the
shot for the
fraud?
desk,
Let's
because
start
maybe
with
they're
this,
showing
A
stuff on the
or
Jumbotron that they
B,
can't
B
show on broadcast.
Okay, so I'm seeing
But even
they
then,
have a
it's
tweet in
ridiculous.
here, and I'm seeing even
Yeah,
the
$5
details,
gets
seeing some Chinese
legacy
characters
clip.
there.
A is the fan.
I think A's got to be real.
$10
B
gets
is like
new one.
the default
And I think
sign.
the
Think of a
way
G2
we,
sign,
I don't know
you're
if we
gonna
said
see
this on
this
stream,
sign.
but like,
I feel like it's got to be A,
People
the
are
real
so
one.
creative. I want to go with A. Like my heart tells me.
what was it?
have
I
to
just
go
lost.
with
Oh,
A.
like
So A
2
is the
members
real
would
one,
be
is
like
A
a
is the
new
fan.
green screen
Yes.
clip, and like a
Okay,
new
well,
member
let's
would
see.
be.
Let's see if
I don't know.
don't
I don't know
actually
the
know
rules.
either, but I
We
would
made it
probably
up and then
also
I
have gone
forgot.
with A with you guys. But we're gonna reveal the result now and see if you're right.
It's
right
gonna be
off
a
the bat.
solo
There we
show
are.
until
I
they
like the
arrive. No one
attention
is
to
here
detail
yet.
that you guys picked
And I
up
didn't
on.
want to
Yes,
start the
yes.
stream late.
This is something that we were seeing in the.
So,
in the,
it's just
previous
me.
Venue, so
I'm
not
all
surprised
sad.
at
Where
all.
are my
The tweets and the
friends?
polls have been amazing. Like the social media.
I keep
visit
looking
has
over
been-
here
I love
to
how
like
many people
grab
will, like, bring
the.
like an iPad or a phone and like have like
iPad,
some
and I
crazy
can't
like
find it.
photoshopped image ready to go as their son. People are very prepared here.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at the next one and see if you're gonna carry on your win streak.
Did Sideshow fall in a
Yeah,
bush again?
Final
No, he was
Four.
invited out by the
Ooh.
bad influences to go out, but he did not go
Okay,
out.
these are very
They
similar.
both look real.
No, thank you,
I can
Mame.
see
Is that how you say it?
I think I have.
I
I wonder
Thank
if B
you
is
for
a B because
becoming
it's
a member.
Chinese
Welcome to
name.
member. Oh yeah, speaking of members,
Instinctually, I'm like, surely there's
um,
going to be more people with Berlin signs.
these are the member
And it
goals that
also
I made up
looked like
today.
that Sage drawing is
So
really
I
good.
want to
I
see
wanna
this
go with
happen. I
B.
think it'd be really
I don't know
fun.
if it's a B,
Is
but
to
I kinda
head-to-head
wanna go
bias
with B.
casting.
I
You know how
think
Bren and
I'm down to
Sideshow
take it
like
slow.
cast
You
together.
wanna
split?
I
Are
feel
you
like it's
split?
But
a
I think
I'm
that
going A.
the concept
Okay,
I
alright,
thought
okay,
up
we
would
need a
be
fan.
one of
Have a
them is
split
extremely
decision.
biased
Let's
towards one team, and the other one is
see.
extremely biased towards the
Oh, it
other
was
team, and
B.
that they have to cast like
I was
6
right.
rounds together.
You were
Not a
wrong.
And that'd be very, very fun.
No, it was not a
And
base.
then
It's
just as
really
a
good. The
supplementary
drawing there is really nice. Taking the effort to cut him
member
out,
goal
like,
will be guessing
Although,
viewers rank
I also
again, which
like
was
the
really,
fact that
really
they-
fun.
Both of the pictures were very
And
similar.
then
like any of them could have
if we
been the
really
fun.
want
So
to, if you guys
good job,
really
production.
want it, we'll drop the unreleased episode to members only at
This one is gonna settle it
2,500
now. I
members.
want you to guys to go
It's
split
so
again for
not
this one,
worth
okay?
it.
So we get either
It's
a
not
winner or a
worth it.
draw,
There's a
I guess,
reason it
and
doesn't
see, what are we
exist
gonna get?
anywhere
This is the
except for private
last
on our
one here,
YouTube channel.
fan
So,
or fraud. Oh, I know this one.
but I think the head-to-head
I've
bias
seen this
casting
one
is
in the
totally
comments.
worth
the
it,
fan.
and the
Please
guest viewers
tell me
rank. Those
B
are
is
always
the
I
fun.
fan.
really want B to be the fan.
I've
If it's
seen this
not
in the
the
crowd.
fan, I want production to please make this into a sign because
Just
it's
go
just
give it out
gorgeous.
to a fan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's the
the
idea.
Sideshow
Other than
drip
he has
that
to be
is
real.
Yeah.
uploaded
you
to
agree.
YouTube
Okay,
under
which means
members
that
only,
Bears
and if you're
the-
not a
Bears
member,
the winner
you can go
regardless,
back
but
to
yeah,
the
I saw this
previous
on the-
VOD,
I
and I
think it was the
timestamped
last
when
day
we
of the
showed
event
it as
well,
well. So
back
if you
in the
want to
old
watch
place,
it,
and I was
if you're not a
dying when I
member,
saw
you
this.
can watch
I
it
think
there.
we were also
It's a little,
wondering,
I mean,
like,
it's
how the
obviously a
fans
little
were
bit
going
higher
to,
quality, and there's
react
no
to
like
all of
cross
the
talk
other
if you
regions
watch
and
it,
the teams,
like
and
the
the
members
support
exclusive.
from
But
all of these
yeah.
teams, like especially
Pyro,
a team
welcome
like
to member.
Heretics,
Thank you.
and how active they've been. Like they've really grown a fan base here.
You talk about the lost
Honestly, I've been
episode
watching
so
the
much.
Benji
People
Wood,
talk about.
live streams
You're right,
on
we do.
Billy,
And
it's
we shouldn't have made it. It's
incredible. You can
genuinely
see why
not
they
good.
become the fan favorite, but the problem
Like
is,
it's.
all of the
I
fan
tried watch.
favorites
Like
are
I wasn't
losing, so I
producing it.
almost
Let's
want
just
them
put it
not
that
to be
way.
the fan favorites so they don't get cursed. But let's talk about the first
Only
match
Kurt stream today?
of
No.
today.
People are
It is
coming
the
in.
upper bracket final between Gen.G.
They should be coming in any
G2.
second now, to be
Gen.G,
honest.
again, we spoke
People
about
said
it
they were
already.
leaving,
Roster and Mimi are just going flawless here in Shanghai.
I think it's safe to say
About
at
an
this
hour
point that
ago,
they
and
are
it takes
looking
about an
like
hour
the
to get to the
best team of
office.
the year to this point, right? A top 2 performance in Masters Madrid. They
Where's
get
my favorite
second
Magic
in their
card?
region,
It's a great
losing that
question.
final to Paper
Probably
X, and
Jason
now
Mind
they're
Sculptor,
back
because it was like the
again
first
here and
valuable
have
card
made
I
a run
ever
to at least
opened.
the top 3. They've had a flawless performance throughout this one thus far, not even losing a match. And I mean, these guys have just continued to have
I don't think it's worth
excellent
much now,
form. And
but when I
again,
opened
this
it, it was
100
worth like
Thieves match has to
hundreds
be
of
the proof
dollars.
for anyone that was still doubting.
And then it got
Exactly. This
banned.
was a statement. Yes, they hadn't lost the match, but they came very, very close to losing, going through the third map on every single series. And we were very, looking forward to what 100 Thieves.
We need the unreleased episode. So the unreleased episode is
showed against them was
in
beyond resilience from the moment that
Istanbul,
they
Champions
match.
Istanbul,
they knew
I
exactly
believe.
what to do against them.
I think everybody
with
was
the level of
drinking.
How tired they have to be this deep into the tournament.
They're in a
Seeing this
hotel
only
room
gives us hope
and
that they can make it to the top
I think
two
they're
again.
just kind of like
But hear me out. You said it.
Talking.
Pacific as
I
well.
watched
In
I watched
Masters
like
Madrid as well. Are they going to
5 seconds
be
of it.
that
I'm like,
eternal
this
number
sucks, and I
two?
turned
There's
it
a
off.
bit of a curse
I
there
wasn't
building
there.
for Gen.G. I was
So,
really impressed as
I mean,
well
I
with
was
their
at
game planning
Istanbul,
in
but
that
I didn't
series.
produce
I
the
think their prep
episode.
on Icebox with these really aggressive defensive sides caught 100 Thieves for a loop, and they had another great start.
I'm really
on
selling
Ascent.
this for you
All
guys.
the players
Yo,
are peaking at the right
Curtin
time. This is a
with
Gen.G
the
that look in
19
form to win a
next to
trophy.
their name.
Yeah,
Welcome to
it
member. Welcome back to
almost
member.
seems wrong to say
Thank you,
they're not
Curtin.
the favorite at this point after their run here. But earlier, Mika Fab's
Is
caught
there
up
no
with
chat
Karen. Let's
delay?
take a listen into
There
what
should
he
be slow-mo.
had to say.
You shouldn't be able to spam like that. Please
We're
don't
here right now
spam.
with Karen of Gen.G. Karen, annyeonghaseyo. So this time last
I
year,
appreciate
you
your
weren't even
enthusiasm,
playing
though.
in VCT. Now it's your second international event, and you will be stepping onto the Mercedes-Benz Arena. How are you feeling?
Please buy the Gen.G bundle.
Wise words. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oop.
I'm gonna just do it. He told me to. We have to now.
Okay,
We
I'm
don't
down
have a
for it. I
choice.
think they've kind of earned it, right?
They have. I want a real answer though from Karen.
If you
'Cause
spam, it
it
has
is
to be like an
incredible what
entire
he's been
group
able to achieve, right?
spamming.
This
It
is
can't
his
just be
first
one
year
person.
playing
Otherwise,
pro
it's kind of
Valorant.
embarrassing.
Playing
You know what I
at
mean?
this level makes it two
At least
second
that's how I
places
see it.
back-to-back. Now he's in the top
Check out this
four
map
again,
zoom
and
button
he's
that
been
we
a
never used.
consistent top performer across all these events.
Should we just
And
keep
we
it
also see
like
him on
this
the
so we
camera,
can
like
see when the
vibes that
game
he's bringing to
starts?
the team, how he's cheering everybody up. It's scary if you're on the other side, but if you're in Gen.G, it's a very,
I really should have
very good
added
prospect knowing that you're gonna
the
go back
ability
onto the big
to
stage, but everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, I know we were talking about rookies a lot, but I
draw
want to
on
bring
the
up Meteor
screen,
as
but I didn't
well.
have time.
Again, somebody I feel like
Can I start the
up
game?
until
In
this
15
year
minutes,
didn't
I'll start the
fully
game.
fulfill
I can't wait to
his
see the
potential, but
walkouts.
Pakuka,
I
looking
want
at
to see
this
more of the
tournament,
arena.
So many great players in his role, but for me, he has to be the best right
Yeah,
now.
exactly. I think that he's been very flexible. I think that his Euro has
Zappo
been amazing,
swag,
especially
welcome to
when it
member.
was
Thank you
needed
for
the
your
most.
membership.
On
Appreciate
that
you.
match against 100 Thieves, he was delivering, and it's not about
Yeah,
the
they
aim,
dim the
it's
lights on
about
the stage and it
confidence
looks a lot
and the
better.
perfect
I
read
think that's
with the
kind
rest
of
of the team.
partially
Every
why
one of them,
seeing so much
but
of the
they
ground was
understand
throwing me
so
off. It
well
just
the role in the position that
was
they have
clearly
to
you
be.
could see the
Their
ground, but now
reliance
that
is
the
too
lights are
I
off,
really
the
like when he
set
plays
looks a lot
Killjoy,
better.
and I especially like the risks he takes on defensive
And that's
side.
probably how
I
they
think when
framed
his
it when
sight
they
is
were
getting hit, he
framing the
picks
camera.
really good
I think they use
targets
a
to go for
PTZ
aggressive,
camera so you can like
pushes
control
to kind of
it
peek and get ahead
remotely,
of
but
utility. And he tends to
I really
always
like
get
PTZ
success
cameras.
from those riskier
if
plays.
we could
He's
afford one
also
and
great
it made
in the
sense to
late
even
rounds,
have
in
one,
the
right now it
clutch,
makes
and
no
as you were
sense to have a
talking about, so
PTZ
he's
camera.
flexible too. The guy's
They're really
often in the
fun.
Killjoy,
You can like
the
move the
Yoru.
camera
He's kind of the
remotely
do-it-all
and
man
like
for Gen.G.
make
And
presets.
when
So
they
you can just
went
press a button,
on
the
their
camera
run
will like
in
automatically
Masters
lock
Madrid,
onto
a
someone.
big part of it was this guy performing
So,
like this, and
fun.
he's replicated it
Fun,
here
fun,
in
fun.
Shanghai.
Yeah, he just looks so good right now. But on the other
Uh,
side,
by the
definitely
way,
not a tournament
DRX
favorite
was
coming
generous
into
enough
this
to
one,
give
but
us stuff
Mimi,
to
the
give away
Cinderella
for
run that we
the
have on every tournament, it feels like here
for
it'll be
the
G2.
It's absolutely
fan
ridiculous
cam
what
competition.
G2
So
was
we're gonna
able
be
to achieve. They start
giving
off
that to
as
probably all the
Ascension team coming into
submitters. We have a
Americas
lot of
this
stuff we
year.
can
They
give away.
had
So
really not played in the tier 1 level for
it depends
a
on how many
while. They
videos
just
there
had on
are.
partnership and then decide to stick
Or
together
maybe we'll just
and
give away
grind it
one.
all the
They're
way
like cute little
through.
plushies.
They look rough in kickoff. They make a
Speaking of cute little
controversial
plushies, let me
roster
get
change to
G2
bring in
and
Privacy. And then in stage 1,
Gen.G.
they make playoffs by only 2 rounds. And now
Probably
they're
my
here
two favorite
after
plushies
winning
that we have.
the biggest comeback we've ever
I
had
actually
at a
quite
global
like
event.
all the
It's
plushies we have except for the Heart of
absolutely
Thieves one
unreal
because it's
what
just
these
a
boys have achieved.
hideous looking
And
pig.
not only that,
This
we
big
were
guy is
talking about
Gen.G.
Heretics defeated
And this
all of
cute,
the
cute
Chinese
little
teams.
duck
But
is
if G2
G2.
are able to win today, they
The
would
duck
have gone
is
over
very,
every
very soft.
single one of the Pacific
And this guy's just
teams.
big.
And knowing the prospect that we
Whereas
have
everybody,
coming
they're
into this
on the
event,
way here.
That is a huge achievement. And not only that, also making it to the top 2. That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw it. It was
No
very
one
good.
could have convinced me
Sarko.
that G2 is going to beat Paper X.
I might be a little biased
because
because it was
But
me.
they have done it.
But
They've
I liked
continued
it.
to find win after win.
I need the
and
duck to
keep
be
this one
hurt.
alive.
It's very similar, right?
How
As we're
could
saying
you
in
hurt
both of them,
this?
even
Look at
though
him.
we're super surprised for
Got a little-
Gen.G in the overall of the entire year.
Look at him.
G2 has done the same.
He's
they
cute.
still haven't lost
All
in the
these
tournament.
plushies are pretty
This is
cute.
the thing though, G2
This one seems like
made it
something
here
I would want
off
to
of some
own because you
insane
can kind of use it
comebacks.
as, I mean, you
Gen.G
straight up
also
could use it as a
made
pillow
here
if you wanted
off
to.
of some insane comebacks. So what are we saying is basically whoever wins map 1.
Yeah, we have to do
a
Byron
terrible
soon.
time.
So
They're
this is
gonna
what I
lose the
did.
series.
Yes.
Bala gave me,
But this is the
left
thing,
me
though,
with 0
comeback
points, so I
versus
gave myself
comeback, who you got
1,000.
your
I
money
gave
on?
everybody 1,000 points,
can
including
come
me.
back
So I have
more than
1,000
the
points.
Yes.
And there's 4 matches left. I don't think there's a chance I win unless
in the realm of coming
major
back,
throwing
it has to be
happens.
G2, but if
But I think I'm
Gen.G
gonna have to
has the
pick the
performance
underdog
that they
every
had
single
against
match.
100 Thieves, I don't think that they are the kind of team
because
that you're going to get into
if you're not
their
first,
head. Even if the
you're
comeback
last.
starts coming back and you start snowballing the rounds.
Have I done the
I
wealth
can
tax?
see
I actually don't know how
both
it
of
works,
them
so I
not
haven't done
being
it.
too bothered by it.
Yeah, one
And
of
if
the
you
players
tell
put out
me,
a
I
tweet
will
towards the
believe you,
beginning
no
of the
matter
event when they
what,
found
if
that
it's a lie or
first
not.
comeback on Lotus in the group stage, saying
Yeah,
they were
Wyatt has
never
general.
known
Well,
as a
actually,
comeback team,
Wyatt
but
and
now they've
Wilkinson
proved
have
it
a
to
ton.
themselves.
I think Bren
And
purposely
ever
threw to
since
make
that
things
game,
interesting,
they
which
have
I
been able
respect.
to replicate that success. I think once you get that first massive comeback win, any time where you're down, any situation where you're in trouble, you just think back to that moment where you've done it
It's
before, and you can find that
70%.
momentum and replicate it again.
I think Bren
this
put
is
a
team
ton
where
of money
4 of
on
these players
a ton of
are
points
basically
on
coming
Foot
into this
winning.
year after having played tier 2 or even lower.
I cannot wait to see the
previously, and
walkouts.
have found the mental resiliency
They should be
to
fun.
perform at this level and make these
15%
comebacks happen
distributed between the other
repeatedly
people. So
against
15%
best
of
teams in the world.
Wyatt's money
Yeah, exactly.
or
So
points, I
win
should say.
condition, lose map 1.
Is it gonna be
Well,
fun to just
things
watch
could
me
get
like
complicated, but I
struggle
think
to
what
use
matters the
math?
most is that it doesn't
I guess I can show
what
myself
happens on
doing
that
it.
first map.
It's probably more
We
interesting
are
to just see the
guaranteed
actual
that
screen
both
though,
of
so I'm gonna
both
leave it
of
up
these
here.
teams are going to give their
So
best on
25.
the stage. They're not going to give up. They're going to play every
230
single round as a
times
global
0.15
And then we're going to
equals
get a crazy comeback. You know, we're gonna go
3,784. So I
crazy.
subtract that.
It's going to be crazy. The script has been written already. But obviously, in these
Subtract that from
moments where
Wyatt,
they
right?
can make those comebacks, we got to look to the IGLs. We got to look to the leaders
So 20
of both of these teams. And these are the IGLs that nobody has ever kind of put in the conversation
then
of being
that
the top
is
3, the top
2001,
5 in the world.
20
Do you
oh man,
feel
is
like
Sideshow
maybe
winning
that
now?
there is a
Sideshow
place
has more
for
now.
Munchkin and Valorant now?
I
That's so
absolutely do.
funny.
I've always been a Valen believer, even when he was playing in the lower
No,
stages
I don't break
of
the spreadsheet.
Americas, when he was back in tier 2, even before that, when they made their run to Reykjavik.
When I
he
give full
started off-
control
when I
to
first met
people
him, he
that
was like
don't know how to
19
use a
years old,
computer,
and he's one of the most mature and
that's when it
talented
breaks,
people you will speak to. He has
Wait,
such a
does it,
high
this
level
put
of
Sideshow in
understanding
first
of
place
the game,
though?
and also of the personal relationships with him and his teammates.
Yeah, I already
how to
added the
build people
1,000.
up,
That's
how to
why I
make
have
people
1,000.
Feel welcome and feel like stars, and he's proved the ability to do so on this level.
And
But
then
it's
I
a bit of a
divide
different story
this
for
amount
Munchkin.
by
Yeah,
3.
exactly. I think that one of the stories for Munchkin is people really like counted them out.
This
Like,
kind of
right now,
owns
in
Wyatt,
the sense
but
that
whatever,
he's
shit
not the
happens.
one to have this kind of performance, and you need to think the way that Gen.G are playing, the way that they have been playing for the
so-
entirety of the year. There is everybody's so clean, like the fundamentals are so good. Well, there is a big mind and a big voice.
Also,
behind
I'm making
all
up the
of that
rules. I'm the only
in
one here
game.
right now,
Yes,
so
we
I
know
can make up
that
the
the coach
rules.
is very important and whatnot.
I think that's
but
a fair,
what he is able to pull out time and
I think
time
that's
again,
very fair.
especially knowing that
So Bren has
that
this
first map
amount.
hasn't gone well and things
Oh,
had
wait,
to
no, I have to divide
turn
this by
around.
3.
For Munchkin, he deserves that spotlight today.
And I think
Wait,
a
did
lot
I
of
do
people
that
would have
right?
counted Munchkin out as a
No, I
leader
did
who
do
could
it right,
perform at
okay.
this level after
And
his
then-
past seasons, after playing with tier 1 or T1, excuse me. I think
I'm
a lot
using
of
a
people
calculator
would have
for
thought that
everything
he's
'cause
just
I
always going to be
don't
kind of
trust
the
my
middle of the
ability
pack
to, like,
IGL, but he's really made
do
something
basic
special with
math
this
out.
Gen.G roster.
It's
I mean,
probably.
this is their play style, what they're able to do. the
I don't. I
comebacks, the
lack a lot of
counter-strikes. I
skill
think
in a lot of
Munchkin
places,
deserves-
but I think I
finally
lack
deserves
the
a
most
recognition
skill
here.
in.
But there's one other guy
math,
as well, the
even
Clutch Master.
basic
Let's
math.
send it back to Mika Fazan here from the
But I
one
know
and
how to
only
do
Jonah
it,
P.
kind of, and just trust my calculator.
Hey guys, we have Jonah P here of
3-1.
G2. How are you feeling? Excited?
Very excited and very grateful to be here.
Well, this is the first time you're going up against Gen.G, and it's going to be on
is so
that
funny if I
stage,
just
one
do
of
it
the biggest
wrong.
stages of VCT to date. After watching all of the previous
Whatever.
matches of Gen.G and over the past weeks, what's the number one thing you've learned about them?
Number one.
All right, I
thing
think I
learned
did
about
it right.
them,
If
they're
I did it
very
wrong,
consistent
then
and very aggressive. You know,
shit
they're in the finals of
happens.
Madrid, and now they're here in the upper finals. So
I think I
they're
did
no
it right.
joke. They're the best team in the Pacific, so we just gotta take every round, carefully, and don't underestimate them.
Well, sounds like we're in for a good match.
Sorry, I
Good
was
luck.
talking over the interview, and I didn't turn up the volume. Sorry, Jonah P.
I mean, you should never underestimate Gen.G.
I do like
just in
the
general,
shirt that they
but
have. It's
Jonah
funny.
P in all these clutch situations.
Is
though,
Sideshow
it
gonna be
feels
wearing
like
his new
he
fit?
can't lose any of
So
them. He
the stuff
wins them
that we
all.
got him in the video was not what we actually bought.
They're a very
He
big
got a lot of
opponent, and I
really
know
nice
that
like
he will wait until
knitwear,
the
like
last
summer
5 seconds of the round. He
polos.
will clutch it because it doesn't matter. Time after time.
And I think
so
2 pairs of
many
pants that are
these
really nice.
Situations, but
And then we went out
especially
again
in the
yesterday,
second time
and
that they
he got
went against
a
Team
sweater
Heretics,
that I
he
believe
proved
he's wearing
time and time
today.
again that there is an opponent that he's very familiar with.
He's so consistent in the way that he's able to win out these late round
And I believe
clutch
people are
situations.
arriving right now.
The
My
Lotus
guess
in
is
particular
I guess
against
we'll
Team
find out.
Heretics was an absolute
Wyatt
masterclass by
and
this guy. They just kept hitting the A site.
Wilkinson.
His anchoring was impeccable throughout that one. But even
Hello,
beyond the
welcome. We're
in-game stuff,
live.
I think he's such an important player for G2 as
Also,
a team. He's the guy
I guess when you guys
along
get
with
here, you guys
Balor
can
who
see the
has been
buy-round
this
situation,
core
which
for the
is
long
very
time.
silly.
Even before Trent ended up joining the roster, he's been there for years and years. And I think that relationship built between his teammates really shows when he's playing these supportive agents. He's setting his teammates up so well. And you can see these stats against Team Heretics, which are just ridiculous.
And when we talk about getting to that third map, you're talking about the Lotus against Team Heretics, but also on the split, the previous time that they played, it was also that third
There's a
map,
lot of
and
wires
he's the
over
one that
there.
keeps-
I don't think that's a
he's
good
able
spot.
to keep
I think
his
that's the
performance
vacant.
the highest, the longer their match gets.
Okay.
He's just late game.
You're wearing a sweater.
Something tells me though, Gen.G, the way how disciplined they are, the way they're
Binky Cat,
training,
welcome to
maybe he might
member,
not even
to
get
all the
many
gifted
opportunities
members
to be able to
from
win out
Binky
this
Cat. Thanks for the
Yeah, I
5
think both these
gifted.
teams are actually really similar in this. You fucking melons!
Welcome.
Really high levels of team
Hi,
play,
chat.
trading, coordination, even when things get scrappy. So I think it's going to be a little bit
Hello,
harder for a player like
chatters.
him or like Caron to
But
have that
I did
same
the buy-round
impact,
stuff,
but
and
the
Wyatt, you
rounds
kind
they
of got
win will be
owned,
even bigger.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that
'Cause
also
it was,
Stax.
yeah, the tax put
Yeah,
Wilkinson in first place.
We knew that was the case.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
That's,
we theorized this.
that's
The
kind of
thing is,
baloney.
we knew it.
That's
Okay.
what people in America are afraid of when they take a salary raise, is this kind of taxation. Where it's just a fixed percentage of your wealth.
All right. What are the odds here? What are we looking at?
Let's see. It looks like Gen.G's at 69%.
Finally, people are starting to give G2 a bit more respect in the
An
votes,
ounce
but not
of
much.
credit.
Not much. It's less than a third chance of them winning.
Ounce of credit.
Do we want to text Bren for his? Because I kind of want to watch the intro.
He said all in Gen.G.
Oh, okay.
And also, look, again, the G2 player, no respect. 8.9% for Icy compared to EU Woot and Karen. Which, honestly, it's fairly valid, but, like, no one's impressed with
He's actually
G2.
been good.
They're all
But yeah, no one
performing
cares.
so quickly. The young talent in this game is so good.
At some
So
point you think that the pressure's gonna
69% Gen.G.
get to them being like, oh, everybody's looking at you, and
What
you
it-
know,
so
if you
Bren
don't
is
perform
all
well,
in
we're
on
not gonna
Gen.G.
Take it out on you because
Does this
it's what is
arena look
expected of you,
sick?
but time after
I've
time,
only
it's
just sat
come
They
down,
back
haven't
but-
stronger, which
showed
is
too much
a
of
very
it.
good
They
prospect for
haven't,
anybody
like,
that
done
is
the
at
big
home thinking they
stage
might be your one.
activated
I'm just
kind
so
of
I
excited
thing.
think they're gonna do that when the game
you know.
starts,
I
or
mean,
right
maybe
before the game
Pacific.
starts. Hopefully, I really want to see it.
It is
didn't
about
have-
Mr.
time,
George,
and I'm
welcome to
glad you
member.
mentioned that
They didn't
because I
have the
want you guys
Imagine
to
Dragons
meet
concert
somebody.
yet.
You know, we've got Tyler
Did
Benson,
you see
grand final.
the other ones, the other
over
gifted
there.
members?
Here
No,
is the
Kevin
Gen.G.
Schmidt, thank you for the gifted, and Crossergurk, thank you.
Nice to meet
Welcome
him.
to member as well.
Actually, I should
His
have
name is
found
Jennifer
out.
G.
This is the Jennifer G. And the reason I'm bringing this up is
Okay, I'm
because I want to take a
thinking
look at the talent
I'm
predictions
gonna
and
do a
see if anybody
little
wins
4,446
Only
on
Baby
G2.
Bay. Only Baby Bay going G2.
Listen,
Dude, Veve
I'm
is
going
G2.
G2.
Veve is a G2 believer, and
right,
he's
Yeah.
been proven right every single time.
I actually feel like this matchup is good for them as well, and I don't know why. I think it's because I only really believe in individuals on Gen.G popping off in certain scenarios. I think they've also got other things they do really well, but when they like,
So for me, it's honestly a
in
really
terms of the
close
kill
matchup,
distribution, it
even
just
if
ends up
I think
being
Gen.G is favored.
weighed
It's like a
towards the top with
65-35.
Gen.G.
Like, to me, it's not,
Yeah,
I'm not 100%
and I think G2
convinced
can
that
shut that
Gen.G is
down.
going to be able to do this. Maybe that match
For
against
me,
100
Gen.G
that was the peak.
peaked
That was
the
far
hardest they have in the
can take it.
tournament
Of
in
course,
their
if they
last
lose
game.
today,
That
they're
was the
not
best
out,
they've
but, you know,
looked.
they will be wounded
Until
for,
then,
for tomorrow facing
was
a
very
best of five.
scrappy.
We are the only two people
There
that
were a
also
lot of
went for
things going on,
Heretics,
like
so
their
should we
inability
explain
to
ourselves?
close out
You were
anti-ecos
looking
that
at
were
me.
driving me
I was
nuts.
sending in my prediction, and you were looking at me.
I didn't want to
And
be
I don't
on
think the
there.
players that
Mark,
I don't
and-
think the
and
key
you looked
players
at
on the
me,
team were
and
bringing the
you gave me the
consistency that they
disappointed look,
needed.
and I was like,
But
okay,
all of those
well.
things were solved in
I
the
was like,
last
saying,
game.
do you guys think
But
it is, though?
for
The
me,
Team
they've only done
Heretics
that
win?
one time.
Because in my mind,
That
after
being
seeing
said,
that-
I also
after
think if
seeing
they play how they
that
did in the last one, they're
choke,
winning
after
this
seeing
tournament.
Yeah,
No
I mean,
doubt. If they
Gen.G
play at the
versus
level they
Hunter
did in the
Thieves
last game,
Apart,
Gen.G win the
14
tournament.
Heretics.
I think it's Gen.G 69%.
Oh yeah,
not
sorry.
G2.
Thanks for pointing that out.
I think
To me, it is.
I'm gonna send I just think G2 are undervalued here at only 31% chance of winning. So I'm gonna put 3492 on G2.
I believe in Neil.
I'm all in
Weber.
on G2.
Anyone else? You. Anyone
Yeah.
else has anything to do with Heretics?
I still think I would pred Gen.G in the match, though. It's just, I don't think they're as favored as the poll seems to suggest. I think it's more like 55 or something. I think it's real close.
Yeah, I was going to say like 60-40. But I'm doing 4-4-4-6 on G2.
A change night and day. They have already exposed all their weaknesses, and from time
So
to time,
if Gen.G win, Bren's feasting.
By the way, chat, keep in mind the white whale that you've been hunting, the unreleased, really shitty episode of Plat chat. We're only 232 members away to getting. You guys get the worst episode.
Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, and they're like, "Man, you guys talk about this shitty episode a lot." I'm like, "Yeah, you're right, we do."
Yeah,
it's because the people in chat were talking about it constantly.
Yeah, they're dying to get it.
We genuinely didn't even
about it.
We didn't even put it as a member goal, and then people were spamming it like, "Give it to us, give it to us." All right, show me this feature piece
real
and
quick.
damn opening shot.
Real quick, just so you guys know, we have the head-to-head bias casting.
I love that.
If you want to do that,
I love that. I'm so down.
Gear
Gear Zero, welcome to member. MV, welcome to member as well. Matthew Che and Jaden, welcome to member.
See, we mentioned the unreleased episode, we get free money. Free money glitch.
All right, I want to see what this damn arena looks like. It looks like some people have those. The wristbands they had in LA were so good. Like the ability to coordinate light stuff throughout the crowd.
Ever seen all of them in search of that first global trophy lift. Day 11 of Masters Shanghai, and the road to the finals starts right here, right now.
Greg. Welcome.
I imagine the videos can be extra special here as well.
Yeah. I think they already released it, actually, as like a standalone video.
Oh, okay. I haven't watched it.
Kaiser, welcome to member. Wardy, welcome to member. And
Ronnie!
Thank you, Ronnie.
5 gifted members. And Coop, welcome to member. What's up, Coop?
We'll play some green screen clips for you guys after when there's time to do it.
I mean, we talk about fairy tale runs. It could be one of those.
Yeah, and they're still playing with the standard.
I do get nervous on stage. I have a thing where I hold my breath for 5 seconds. I feel like it's a pretty good tool to just analyze what's going around you.
To be able to play that in front of all those fans is kind of like, that's always been the sort of dream for me.
Obviously we haven't experienced being like a huge arena with 80,000 people, so all of our eyes are set on that.
They fought tooth and nail to get to overtime with paper racks. They cannot get revenge on Bustio.
It definitely did suck watching all the other teams play these international tournaments. I think I deserved to be on the big stage, and I really wanted to prove myself.
Slow burn. I'm waiting for the drop.
18,000 people sold out. I'm just getting goosebumps thinking about it, man. It really does mean the world to me.
And then there were 4.
So heading into the 100 Thieves games, I thought that they're stronger than they showed. They're not unbeatable.
I think Heretics' Woot's really good, but I think overall they're pretty weak.
But 100 Thieves is on a warpath.
Bustia, they're gonna play against Benji Fisher, they're gonna play against Woot, against Rians, against Patitech. I hope you're ready.
The situation's only getting more and more dire.
All 4 of my teammates are the best players in the world. Don't be nervous, we're gonna destroy you.
두 무척 잘하는 팀이지만 저희 또한 잘하는 팀이기 때문에.
Meteor fights 1, fights 2, gets himself a 3rd!
I know that Gen.G is going to be confident against us, but I hope they know that it goes both ways.
A flawless round for G2. Yeah! Come on, baby!
세계적으로 알아봐주는 팀이기 때문에 오면은 좀 크나큰 접전이 될 것 같습니다.
Based on how all the other teams have been playing, I think we both deserve to be here.
그런 것들의 중압감을 이겨내는 팀이 아마 세계 최강의 팀
I don't see really a world where we lose.
They're gonna play against probably best aimers in the world, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna do whatever I can to lift this trophy up.
I'm gonna go out and say it. Quite a generic opening, actually, for that one. I was expecting them to bring this spice, but I hope they're able to actually find the narratives that work later on. I feel like that's one of the things that hurts this tournament in terms of like how much people are invested in it, is because the teams, a lot of them haven't been to international events before. A lot of them don't have like rivalries with the others and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. The only rivalry is G2 and Heretics.
Yeah.
Boost, yeah.
And actually,
the only one with a story.
I feel like Gen.G being able, like, as we get closer, if Gen.G wins today, their story about like becoming the greatest team in Pacific and overtaking PaperX and DRX and lifting a trophy and like that kind of stuff, that's really sick.
Yeah, the being the first.
But like anybody else,
first Pacific team to win.
Yeah.
Narrative. But there's no, there's not the head-to-head rivalries and story clashes between the teams.
It's also because a lot of these teams just kind of came out of, I don't want to say out of nowhere, because obviously like we've known the guard squad for ages, but they didn't look good at the beginning of the year, and now suddenly they're in the top 4. And Heretics are another weird one because they're just playing with a sub the whole time too. So it gives us such an odd feel to this tournament, I think.
Yeah, and so many things that we have seen on that Lotus were high.
There's not that much that you can bring from Madrid or like from the start of the year, apart from Gen.G and to a smaller extent Heretics.
I mean,
what have they gone for here?
I think I've already
They get rid of bind. I mean, everyone's just perma-banning bind against the American teams now, which means that you open up your perma, but Gen.G don't have a perma. So. Lotus Ascent Icebox.
Real quick, Tony, thank you for the membership, and try cereal with the 2 Canadian. Are you guys ever going to sell Plat Chat mugs? Maybe one day. We did briefly. I actually don't think we did. We just bought Plat Chat.
Yeah, we just bought them.
7,000 members. We're going to have a meeting about doing merch. But no promises it'll actually be made. We'll just discuss it. And surely it'll be made.
This is
Fonty with the 2 pound Plat Chat mugs modeled on the Sport Direct 1. I don't know what that means. What does Sport Direct 1 mean?
I can't. I mean, there must be a Sport Direct mug, but I can't remember what it is.
Oh,
no idea.
Yeah, I am super down to do merch one day. It's very hard to find good quality stuff. When it comes to mugs, you could definitely, like, pretty much all mugs are the same.
Yeah,
so we could
but like if you did clothing, they're either bad quality or ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, and it's very hard. I mean, we have to do research in order to get the. There's really no happy medium actually.
No,
you just have to get expensive stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
And then make no money off of it.
Yeah,
and just charge your fans a ton of money.
Yeah, it just feels bad no matter how you do it.
It's weird.
It's not. The industry is not in a good space for that kind of stuff, in my opinion.
I know some good options for quality,
Remember,
but then,
if you win today, you go up to that grand final. You will get those 2 bands, the advantage of
$80 or something, right? Yeah, I don't think that's reasonable, but listen, some people will pay for it, but I just think the optics of selling merch for $80 is kind of bonkers, personally. But there you go.
Jadder, welcome to member. Sir Tazza with $20 instead of mugs, Uncle Egg cups.
Gotta,
that's a good idea.
Gotta hit a green
I think we have to hit some for, I think Ronnie gifted like 5 earlier.
Now, chat, you have 2 options here. One, you could help the hearty farmer and potentially earn some turnips in return, or there's a secondary option, up to your own making and choosing. Destiny is in your hands, and so it's the life of the farm.
Oh, God.
All this for some turnips. All right.
It's an unusual map pool here. Both teams are fucking deep in the sauce, I think.
Who picked this one?
This one was a G2 pick, I believe, and then Gen.G chose defense, which is an unusual way of playing Lotus, but I guess they're just confident in the run back.
Yeah.
I think that especially the way that the defenses have been
Bing, thank you for the £5. Can we get a you shot you die mug? It would be perfect for work. I don't know whether that would be good for work.
Depends on where you work. Like a shooting range, it might be good.
Yeah, yeah, possibly.
Give a warm welcome to Achilles and
What is that? Just a screenshot from a stream?
Thank you very much, and boy, what a warm welcome that was to be here in the Mercedes-Benz Arena here.
Your shirt
in Shanghai.
goes hard, Josh.
I do like it. Yeah, it's a good one.
And ready to go, just like us. We are ready to dive into this series. Desk talking about it, breaking it down, saying, is this going to be a 2-0?
The Chinese fans
with these two teams, I think
are going to be rooting, I guess, for G2?
No.
They got some cheers.
They must be.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, G2 got some pretty big cheers from the crowd.
I mean, this is a bizarre game, though, to have in Shanghai.
I mean, I hate to do another. I'm so over everything being a curse. Like, we gotta get some new jokes. And by we, I mean the community. But also, is it still running that every team the crowd cheers for loses?
I don't think so. I think that...
Okay, good.
Oh.
Okay, good, because I don't need another curse narrative in this game.
Yeah. All right, on this pistol round, they're just assuming that Gen.G have only got one player posted up there. And so, obviously, as Munchkin backs off there, he plays in Meteor super nicely to get that double kill. It looks a bit stupid from G2's POV, but that's just them anticipating there was only one player there, thinking they could disrespect the util.
Now just Trent Nicey.
It would be really funny if Gen.G won Masters and MSI.
It would be
super so funny.
Well, not a good pistol round to begin with, but another great read from Gen.G on the defense side, where they just, somehow, someway, they just always have the right read on the defense.
If you just got here, here's the odds. 69% vote for Gen.G, and then most of us picked the value pick for G2, but Bren went all in on Gen.G.
On a strong start against G2's weaker side, which has been their attacker side.
Yeah.
So really interesting setup. Really smothers this initial push from G2. Then they're able to find some good kills.
Bren's on his way right now. He's stuck in traffic.
That's some nice synced up energy from the coaches. Same pitch scream, same length, perfect high five after. The synergy's out of fucking control for Gen.G today.
3 players half buy in this round for Gen.G. So they have a very, very good economy for the next round.
Seems like they will.
Assuming they win, but I mean 2 Guardians and a Marshal.
Meteor gets overwhelmed too.
Oh my god.
That's nice. And he gets the molly down.
I really want to see G2 try to mess with. I think Valen is a smart enough attack side caller to really mess with the way that Munchkin is predicting how to move rotations around the map.
Cause those fast Gen.G massive rotates, but
try to bait out the over rotate, and then when you get info that they have over rotated, hit the opposite side of the map. Or even bait them into going for defensive reclears and punish the reclears. The problem is most of the time Gen.G use really good utility on their reclear setups, but and they don't do as much of it on this map.
Yeah.
But they do a lot of fast rotating on this map that you can try to punish.
Especially on this defender side, Killjoy.
So now they have Guardian and 3 rifles, which is
Munchkin with that sheriff.
Why did they not keep the other Guardian? They've like thrown it back at Tiles for some reason. They're giving it to Munchkin. Look, Munchkin is going to collect the other Guardian. Oh, bit weird, but all right. Gets the job done.
And that's just brutality off the rip.
All right.
How did Trent just die there?
I mean, this is a real point of interest.
I didn't realize that Icy was so close to showstop already.
They're going to be able to maintain. They're often a team that doesn't
might be
really
irrelevant,
fight for it too often, whereas Gen.G more than happy to.
Did he get any kills? I don't even remember.
Yeah, I think it's mostly just been picking up orbs and going for plants, isn't it?
Set up here. Over on that C site, a little bit of spray out from Leaf, just trying to see if
Traffic, what happened to all the trains we like? Well, guess who took the train?
Yeah, well, the place that Bren is staying doesn't really connect via train very well. Most places in Seoul do, but learn the lineup, chat. Here it comes. This one will be on the test later on.
I'm going to use Jonah P's webcam for the lineup. That's a crazy lineup.
Yeah, there's another one that lands at the back as well, depending on whether you think they're at top or bottom. So this time they leave Leaf over towards C Mound.
A little bit of noise made there by
But I mean, Gen.G still just have a good idea that because of the smoke pressure, they're in this side of the map.
They have really drawn this one out, but
ending B.
That's allowed them to get a free site.
Yeah, I like this.
Not too bad. If Icy gets the plant, he's got his ult now. They've really just been collecting a bountiful harvest for the young man to get that showstopper. And it could win them the round.
It kind of needs to win them the round.
Push up. Oh, I like this.
No, he hasn't cleared it.
Leaf trades it.
He did like a bad clear of the corner.
Leaf as well. Ooh, man, like one more bullet, that would have been a kill from Valorant.
Brother.
A 3v2.
Still though, Jonah is...
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
That's tough.
Well, this is a horrendous beginning to the map for G2.
Hold up.
Oh.
Wide swing from Karen. Again, letting his movement win the duel.
And
this is a horrendous beginning for G2. They've just lost the bonus and they invested Showstopper, so now they don't have Showstopper for any ability to, like, generate momentum going forwards. They're going to have to bank on other ultimates. Meteor's up to his lockdown, like...
Pressure just tucks into the corner here, yeah.
Yeah. Icy tried to clear it. He, like, comes out of the smoke facing towards the corner, but he was blinded by the smoke, and then he turned and texted.
That's such a crazy tap.
Every trade hurts more and more for the side of G2.
1,000 orb.
I mean, actually, though, the G2 pattern will continue.
Oh, lose map 1.
Barely win map 2, own map 3.
Okay.
The G2 pattern.
Well, perfect time for Bren to be late then, isn't it? He just misses the meaningless map 1.
Exactly.
Where G2,
Surely
G2
this map is meaningless.
It always is. In every G2 series, they could just start down 1-0. It doesn't matter.
They should have made it run through the lower bracket. And then they could do that with, like, the map veto.
They have a titanium mental resilience.
I'll tell you what, Meteor looks fantastic to start this map.
Doesn't he have like 10 kills already? Something like that.
It's ridiculous. 9, yeah. He's 9 and 1. 10. Kurt saw it. He knew he was going to end on 10 this round.
It's still severe. 42 and 45 between these last two remaining players.
Usually, those stingers so good for Valen.
I mean, weapon can be recovered, but they don't even want to make the noise. So still just the stingers in hand. Prowler just got one. Swing onto the corner, but Karen not allowing for it.
And the snake finishes the job. So now the economy's looking really good. Are these the stragglers?
Wow, Meteor's on another heater already. Certainly
We'll
against
see.
Nico.
They haven't missed much.
Meteor's got that shit.
The end of the world there.
De Boyne shower gelking. Thank you for the... Oh, that's just...
No, that's just De Boyne shower handle.
De Boyne, thank you for the 7 months. What if... I mean, but to be fair, his comment is, what if Zelsis was actually called Jelxis?
2 flush emojis?
Flush sun turtle.
Flush sun turtle.
Thank you, De Boyne.
All right, G2, you got to get one on the board here. You don't have any ults to work with. Shit stacked horribly against you, but you need it. They're going fast B at the start of the round. Oh, that's a great early pick.
Sorry, Josh. I was getting distracted.
That's all right. They literally just spammed towards heaven and caught a headshot on Munchkin.
I haven't thought about jelking in 3 days, and
suddenly.
Now it's fresh in my mind again. Now I can't stop thinking about it.
Hello, chat.
Hello, Brennan.
Hello,
have you enjoyed being stuck in traffic?
No.
Cute. Honestly, you didn't miss too much. I'll run you through what happened. G2 tried to run a pistol round through tree, and they did a bait and switch setup. Meteor killed 2 with a pistol. They get the follow-up. Round 3, Icy tried to pop his ult in a post-plant B. He tried to pop his ult in a post-plant on B in round 3 on the anti-bonus, and he didn't clear a corner and texture killed him. And so it's, yeah.
Now the ult economy swung in Gen.G's favor.
Yes.
And it's a pivotal swing round for the economy, although G2 loses.
Yeah, and G2 also got, they tried to set up like a fast B at the beginning, caught a pick on Munchkin.
You got Nightfall here for the setup. Oh, this is so good.
Oh, that's the second kill in the same spot.
Lovely play. I am way more hungover than the 8 AM night.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, texture doesn't clear the corner either.
We got a little silly for
God, Meteor is farming. He's 12 and 2.
Impossible for Valen.
13 and 2.
Just has to look at oh, the perfect time to get. Perfect time to get in.
Oh, dude, Meteor is just deadlifting them. He's winning everything.
They can't be losing that.
That should have been Jonas, man. Such nice pathing, though, when you tap to swing out to the corner, because he's... Yeah, he has to, like, look underneath. God, a double headshot onto Icy.
So good with this Phantom. So aware.
Yeah, that's a lovely peek by Meteor.
And usually the professor's so good in those clutches.
Dude, look at the crowd behind them.
He's put it on display.
Dude, look, there's no one moving.
Going crazy for it.
Oh, no, there's some people cheering behind them. Some people cheering.
Yeah. How many people in the audience?
14, 2, and 2.
Is your mic on, Bren?
There's a lot of people.
That's insane. In 5 rounds.
Kurt, if you want to check, people are saying that Bren is very quiet.
Yes, a much needed timeout.
A couple people said I was a little bit low as well, but...
Granted, down for the moment, but certainly not
18K, dude, 18,000 people, all silent.
It doesn't look like it's completely packed today, but oh no, they did say that it was sold out every day, I think.
Yeah. I'm hella low. I'm also talking low. I am speaking very quiet. I can, if I put it in my mouth, you'll hear me breathing. So I don't.
We've seen it time and time again.
I also don't think
God
it's...
damn that! Look at the Gen.G. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking Gen.G kill spread.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Wow, he's actually deadlifting them. Like, he's straight up Fleta deadlifting them.
He has 3 more kills than all of the rest of them, and we're 5 rounds in.
This could go wrong with Gen.G, though.
God damn.
It's alright. I don't care if G2 lose map 1. In fact, I expect it.
In fact, I want it. I want them to lose
yeah,
map 1.
Actually, it's
it
better
fits the
if they
narrative.
lose map 1.
It fits the narrative.
It fits the pattern.
Have a close map 2, win map 3.
Yep. You think they're going to lose on Ascent? That's
They're going to lose on Ascent.
Playground.
They're going to lose on Ascent. Gen.G's Ascent is like their best map.
Yeah, I do fear that today
you guys
could be
put
the 2-0.
What was the buy round?
It was 69-31. I put like 4K on G2.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I put a little bit, like 3K on G2.
What did Kurt do?
All in G2.
Yeah. Kurt has like
yeah,
2
Kurt
points,
has very few
2K.
points.
Sorry, I'm just wheezing.
Keep laughing
Sorry,
it up.
I'm just fucking
now
wheezing.
Keep at it, fucking Chuckles. Keep laughing it up. Chuckles the clown. Keep giggling it up. You're not gonna be giggling when G2 win map 2 15.
There's no way to win an
and
Ascent,
then
though.
win Icebox 13-5. You're not gonna be giggling when that happens.
Oh, Karen caught by the horn. Valen spun through smoke, I think.
They could literally get 13 out. I don't care.
You are so brave, Lakia, for that. You're just going to get fucking counter spam.
What? What? I mean, Gen.G are just so ready to fight G2 wherever they are.
Once you can just shoot him.
He's just hoping.
I don't.
The discipline.
They're straight up just fighting them, though. They're like, actual boostio mentality, these guys are pigs, let's fight them. Like,
yeah. Speaking of pigs.
What?
It's over there.
It is over there.
And
It's
it could be destroyed.
The pig may die today.
I haven't thought about Valorant in 3 days.
All I've thought about for the past 3 days. Fun.
See, you know, that should be normal.
And Korea.
That should be normal,
It
right?
should be possible to have a career in Valorant and still not think about Valorant for 3 days during the year. And yet, this is a rarity.
It is a rarity. This is,
You either
this
think
is
about
like,
it every day or
dude.
go 3 months without thinking about it at all.
Yeah.
Because of the off-season.
Yep. It was very nice.
It's starting to look dire.
It was very nice to have 3 days where I didn't have to think about it.
G2's
We did have fun. Well, honestly, a little bit too much fun
We
last
got a
night.
little barbecue.
Well, one might say a little bit too much fun.
I had a very fun time. We got our barbecue. We doubled up on barbecue.
We had a lot of
Barbecue times 2.
Yeah. We had a lot
And I
of meat.
love it. I love meat.
Oh.
Just scream if you love meat.
Arton went home, chat. He could only come out for a week, unfortunately.
You
He
know,
does, yeah, he's got a
the
kid.
whole having a child thing, he needed to go back and be a father.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a family. I do miss Arton, though.
Huge amount of ults here. We've got to get the Brazil scoreline.
Arton is not hiding a child.
No, he's
Yeah, and he is not. He is not being a deadbeat dad. He's actually the opposite of a deadbeat dad. He's an alive beat dad.
Live and thriving.
Lockdown pushes them all off.
Yeah.
Collapses the pit. They should be able to get Plant down. This is the 7-1 Brazil scoreline that was promised.
This is one from Showstopper too.
I don't know. Lack is just gonna nightfall, and they're gonna get harvested by this.
Oh!
Icy dice.
Rip.
They planted for Mound though. They can just get out to Mound.
They're all offside. Why did John?
Why?
He
He's
was
just
trying to get back
keep
into
the
the
pit
pit
up.
to keep it up.
Just leave and play for Mound though. You don't need to try to keep the pit up in that spot.
Oh dear.
Hold for the push. Hold for the push.
Oh,
Nice.
I mean, that's the meter.
Oh, 1v2, but favored for Leaf.
Oh, nicely done, Leaf.
That's a great smoke.
Leaf is hitting.
It's like a
Lucky has given up. There's no time. They had to wait for the Decay to disappear from the pit. The fucking inevitable Brazil scoreline.
No, you're right, Tofu.
Huge round here for G2.
Ball is no
Great
Ray.
staggering of their
He's
ultimates
a real father.
to bait out some of Gen.G's
At
big
Desspheres.
ultimates as well.
Lucy Breathing, give it a $5.
At Desspheres in the chat.
Gen.G has the Nightfall in response. You're still
What
able to
happened?
get that plan down
What did
and
they
buy
do?
yourself a ton of time
What,
getting
for the
to these
$5?
post-plant positions.
No, Dead Spheres.
Oh, that's just the meme from
Brazilian
Sliggy's.
Sliggy mod, and they always add him when it's 7-1
Because of the famous
because
World
of the
Cup
whole,
scoreline.
the whole like
Yeah,
7-1
gotcha.
Brazil.
Very close.
When that game was happening, what was the score when Brazil got the goal? Because we should really refine this meme so that you're only allowed to do it when the one round happened exactly at the same point.
Why? Because it happens too much.
Yeah, because otherwise it just happens too much.
It has been happening almost every game.
It feels so common.
Almost every match we've got a 7-1.
It was 7-0, was it really? Was it really 7-0 and then a 1 at the end? I don't remember. I remember the game, but I don't remember it in that much detail.
Wow.
Well then, perfect.
As well on the track. And the thing is, Meteor's going to walk through this smoke and just kill them. It's going to be great.
Yeah, very. Yeah.
Even better.
They're still doubled up though. This is
Oh,
like
Valen's
best case
watching.
scenario.
Nope, Valen's dead.
The off-fang
Oh, he's alive. Okay, he's the GOAT.
He's the GOAT. Valen
Okay.
My IGL.
in my...
Lives in my throat. he has a timeshare in my throat.
Costs him big time. That gives the opportunity for Icy to come in with the showstopper. Clear space. There's good trades for G2.
Listen, 3 days of no horny jokes.
You know, Munchkin plays
There has
fun
been
enough, but
no. We haven't said one horny thing in the last 3 days.
No, we haven't.
No, we definitely haven't.
It's chat that's the...
Yeah, which is
that's the
why,
problem.
which is actually just proof that it's chat, like definitive proof.
So they're able to grab another Odin. Curious, no operator yet.
No, actually just show up and immediately Devoyne gives us a dono about jelking. I didn't think about jelking for 3 days.
And that's the longest Wyatt's ever gone without thinking about it.
Last time it was an early lockdown.
It definitely feels like G2 are getting a read on what's going on here.
Yeah,
on the
they
defense
do
side.
this all the time.
Yeah.
They just take a bit of time to get you the right adjustments.
Yeah,
adaptation. I don't know why they don't do
They take
this
a full
through...
map to
Yeah.
the adjustments.
Why don't they do
actually.
this through watching the maps so they play prior?
Well, I don't think Gen.G have been playing like this, where they just brawl super heavy at the start of
Leaf
rounds.
is looking good today, though. Leaf is looking good. Give him a little momentum.
Easily enough isolated as there's a paint shell available on the opposite side.
They're warming up, though. They're really... Hello.
I didn't do any thinking in the last 3 days.
They're anticipating that Gen.G are fighting, and they're like heavy spamming areas. They're just getting so many kills through smokes and through walls by anticipating that Gen.G are going to be in aggressive spots.
We should install like nap time.
Feeling himself a little too much there.
Between map 1 and map 2?
Yeah.
Call that an overheat, I suppose.
Or just in between like the series.
Might be only you that needs it.
Yeah.
It is only me that needs it.
You can take a
Would
nap.
you like some kimbap?
I'm okay.
Potentially there for Gen.G.
What's sorry?
Opts to go for the big play. Not able
Oh,
to
Alice is
connect, but
berating
now
me for
G2
going home last night instead
really
of...
starting to react well.
yeah.
I think you made
starting
the
to make
right
sure
move.
Yeah.
all their angles are covered.
You made the right move.
Doing a good job
2
of
nights in 1 week where I text my wife, I shan't be coming home. Artine is in control. Couch speedrun.
one superstar.
Double couch.
Everybody's had their moments for this
Double
G2 squad.
couch.
Actual floor speed run.
has really stepped up as a rookie.
And yeah, I would just have you on the floor.
Blanket, pillow. Yep.
A pillow if you're lucky.
No one told me the game started early today. Yeah, why'd they do that to us? That's what I'm saying.
I thought they did that in most events.
Dude, I got trolled. They had it. They had it at the old time on VLR yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was convinced I was gonna have.
I mean,
an extra hour.
isn't it just a better time zone for everybody now that they've moved it?
Isn't it worse for America?
I don't think so, because you can stay up late and watch it. Like before, you had to wake up.
If you're on West Coast, East Coast still gets fucking giga on. At least East Coast could have woke up at 4 a.m. and started your day.
Yeah.
But now they have to wake up at 3
plenty of people start their day at 4 a.m.
Right now,
I did that
Central,
once.
it's what?
Yeah,
it's,
but that's very small.
I mean, for Central, it starts at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and it's
For
what's
the,
the
for
day?
the Dota Shanghai tournament.
I mean, I guess it's Saturday tomorrow.
When I was
right?
like
So
a-
you could stay up if you really wanted, but
Yeah, the weekend, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah. Yeah, when I was super into Dota, there was a Shanghai tournament, and I woke up at like 5 a.m. UK time every day to watch it.
Jesus. That's pretty funny to watch.
dude, thanks, Savoy. We'll think about that.
We need a vast for that, I
First,
think.
you have to get to the unreleased Plat Chat episode member goal, and then we'll think
And then the
about
next
that.
one is we all cross streams like Ghostbusters.
Yep. Who's going to be the ghost?
I don't know, but I'm gonna bust. I mean, sorry. It was just the alley-oop. I apologize. It just seemed like the right thing to say.
That was the right thing to say.
Actually, before getting here, it was actually like 3 days, 2 hours, and then it went down to 0. 3 days with no incidents.
All right, this is proactive. I like this. Shove into Karen. Great decision there. From
Yo, Carrie, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Oh, Trent. All good. I really like the way the G2 are playing these final rounds. And also, Meteor,
They have adapted.
he's not going crazy anymore.
Not giving him an easy fight, are
No,
they?
not at all.
It's lovely.
The paranoia force
Wow.
is
What the fuck is
I
that?
was able to find a timing. This is nice. This is
It's-
nice. This
it's
is nice.
super
I
well
still
played.
want him to lose the match.
So
though,
I
even
sit
though
down, I
want
start
him to
laughing
win.
Gen.G were winning.
Yeah, I know.
And G2
Again,
selling.
fucking Chuckles the Clown shows up to giggle away while it's 7-0.
Chuckles the Clown.
Was dealt with and handled. That opens up a little bit of extra space.
I think they're being much more proactive too.
A good reaction from the side of G2.
Actually,
really like the way that
I guess that's not totally true. They tried to be proactive from like
They're
round
getting
3.
better Gen.G
The
in a lot of
proactivity
these
was
situations.
executed badly.
And this is something that G2 has done really, really well so far this event.
I'm going to
Everything I
need
touch.
Meteor to start shooting everybody again.
Meteor cooled off.
He did. He was
cooled off.
He was like 14-2, I think.
Yeah, it was 14-2 on round 5.
Where's that teleport gone?
Oh my
Oh, you've just been ruined.
gracious.
You have just been ruined, Icy.
Free fires for the whole.
Icy
I don't
trying
know
to
where
do
it
the
was
same thing
from.
that Texture does, where he like double blast packs super deep and gets. They like swap places and he's hidden by the wall.
Leaf harvesting the B utility right now.
Only gonna matter if Karen gets pushed off A though.
That would be huge.
Lump of Clay, welcome to member.
And it's definitely game
Welcome to
on.
member.
Member.
Their defender side is really nasty
I
to
love
deal
clay.
Welcome
with. But for now, trying to
It
spread
looks
the map
so
a little
yummy.
bit.
In my belly.
Jonah Pete.
Did you guys ever
see what
eat
info
something
you
in
can get over on
school
the
that you
seaside.
shouldn't have when you were a youth?
All alone.
Rocks.
Over on the
A
other side.
crayon.
Glue.
You ate glue.
I used to sniff it.
Presence Lakia scooching over to the door. No Odin this time. Spam through. Trent does
I mean,
have
just
one
because
of
it's
his own.
edible, that doesn't. I mean, it's still not a good idea to eat it, Alice.
We got
Alice just.
we got told there was cyanide.
Alice currently admitting to glue eating.
We
Chronic glue consumer.
we got told that there was cyanide in apple pips, so I used to eat like all the apple pips I could find just because I thought it was funny.
Dude, you probably have like a crazy immunity.
I don't think there's that much cyanide in them.
You could be like, you could work for MI6. No one could take you down.
Also, lumps of clay just had an
Yeah.
Oiler moment.
10 gifted
for the
members.
10
Thank you for
gifted
the
members. Love
Oiler
play.
money.
Thank you very much. That's a green screen moment after this round.
We can play it now.
You're the closest to the pad.
Honestly,
don't hit it. Don't hit it. That's nice. They've taken out one portion. Now they know that Mound is pretty clear.
Fake TP into halls.
Gen.G, just convert like one around here.
Fake TP into halls. What are you doing? What are you talking? What are you fucking working on over there?
Risk it all.
Oh, the perfect timing.
Nice.
Jonas won it though.
Oh! Get the fuck out of here!
God.
Oh, how you feeling now, Chucks? How you feeling?
I didn't hear any of that.
The passage of time has not been kind to any of the people here. That's
true.
what you said.
It hasn't. Dude, every day goes past, we get older. It's inevitable.
Yeah. We keep pushing the limits of our alcohol consumption.
I gotta stop. I gotta fucking stop.
That was so close for Jonah. He caught an amazing timing.
Yeah, he did.
7-0 from Gen.G to start.
Can't hit a crowd. Me too.
Still think Valorant should have faked TP home. Would have made that even easier.
Not by much.
Timothy, thanks for the super chat.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Listen, you're a true Valorant enjoyer.
Yeah. That's like us when we used to watch Apex.
Yeah. My Apex schedule was nice.
In the
UK?
Apex, I think you're talking about the game.
No, I'm not talking about Apex Legends. I'm talking about the Apex Overwatch tournaments.
This is before the league, right?
Yeah. Dude, it would be like morning time, but like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
In the UK, it was fucking goated.
Yeah, true.
Disco. Thank you to 5 Plat chat Valorant members.
Welcome to members.
Like
Thank you for the 5
That's very
members.
generous. Thank you very much.
Thank
I'm
you
playing
so
another
much.
clip.
Warmth, safety, a fully stocked larder. You'll find nothing like this in the wilds, I promise you that.
And I want an old one too.
I can't believe.
Oh, we hit the button.
That call was bullshit and you fucking know it!
I agree.
We hit the biased casting.
If you want to check the goal,
I mean,
you hit the bias casting.
Oh, we hit it.
I mean, I think that works.
casting.
Ren is a Gen.G, Josh is a G2.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the next 6 rounds?
Yeah.
I gotta lock in when I'm in this state.
Yeah.
I'm a husk of a human. Yeah, fuck it.
It's
let's
gonna
go.
energize you or just kill you.
Okay, I'm locking in. Honey, get me the crack pipe. Can I not say that on a co-stream?
Kidding.
I think you can.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm sorry.
Funny.
It was a joke.
Fonty, thank you for the $2.
It's because I saw a post today about Hunter
Ninja Man,
Biden.
thank you for the welcome. I saw that too.
Yesterday was Ninja's birthday.
Luke Craig's welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
They hate Hunter Biden for having a fun time. I don't get it.
For having a fun time.
I don't get it.
Let me put this fucking thing in here.
No. They're amazing.
What's going on,
were
dude?
talking about
What's
the
happening?
adjustments that they're able to make with Valorant.
All right,
and the
lock
coaching
in.
staff.
Pistol round. Here we go.
Josh and company,
Bias
I mean,
casting,
just
Wilkinson.
So smart.
Gen.G.
Gen.G, yes,
looking
this is generally
meticulous,
the better side of the map,
strategic,
so
slow and
were
steady.
those 7 rounds enough?
Yes, they've lost 5 rounds in a row, but it was all down to
Get
luck.
over the line here.
It was really nice of them to spot those those rounds over to G2. The hubris is going to catch up to them. 7 rounds in a row. That is nothing for a G2 comeback. That is nothing for a G2 comeback. They will easily
You're supposed to
clear
be biased for G2, no?
They will easily clear this. First comeback, child's play for G2.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Have you been watching them?
Gen.G. This is so difficult. Gen.G. I feel like we're doing fucking slam poetry.
This is an amazing flank here from Leaf and Valen.
Jonah P. That's the most cringe
Perfectly
angle
done.
I've ever fucking
Perfectly
seen.
done.
Unbelievably cringe. Sight take, easy peasy, 4v5 Gen.G Windies.
Look at the retake positions here. This is absolutely immaculate. And Leaf's taken down another. A 3v5, it's unwinnable for Gen.G. G2 are back in the game.
Actually, Lackey and Karen could actually throw away their lives and Texture would still win it. Paranoia missed because nobody was playing Tree. Fucking idiots, G2. Stupid team. Jump spot, doesn't see anything, sees misses, Lackey is still alive, Caron's there, jiggling around, still with a Paranoia, first kill found, second one there, Lackey is on it like an absolute car fucking bonnet, Texture, round to the side, Trent, lucky fucking player, stupid, lucky fucking player.
Perfectly played there by G2, had control of all of the positions, and despite the best efforts of what is probably about the 4th place APAC team, who are just going on a bit of a run right now, they weren't able to do anything. G2 have got it solidly locked down, and Trent is one of the greatest players.
Yeah, I mean,
that vibrating. Listen, we won't go there, but it's working. It's working. And now G2 straight back into things. How many rounds did Gen.G win in a row there? Oh, it's 7. And then how many rounds have they failed to win in a row? Another 6, about to be 7. Gen.G have completely lost their grip on this game.
See if they can do any damage here for Gen.G on this eco.
Run.
G2.
G2 is going to tie things up at 7-7.
He's letting it breathe.
Yeah, I'm letting the round breathe a little bit. Don't worry. Biding my time here. Gen.G. They already know he could take it nice and easy. 3 players grouped up. Leaf, he's
that's a terrible
at this point. Should be dead. Should absolutely be cleaned up here, and Lakia finally gets it done.
Yeah, sorry. Gen.G just don't understand how to use Omen smokes by the look of things there, because they smoked themselves off in the choke instead of trying to put the smoke a little deeper, so they had some area to get in. That's fundamentally bad gameplay from Karan. No wonder he's a rookie. No one should have picked him up in the first place.
So damn unlucky for Meteor there. I mean, I think should have been at least getting 5 in that spot.
Yeah, 5.
Shut down just because of the timing. I mean, the difference in timing.
We'll give you 5 more rounds and we'll still win the map. I'm on the team.
Blood thinks he's on the team.
Trent's getting close to a nightfall here as well. I'd like to see them try to put some more guns, more kills, sorry, into Trent's hand.
I like this though.
Swing that. Swing that, Trent. You're literally better.
He doesn't. Because he's scared. Cowardice is in his fucking bones.
Trent swings that one instead.
Easy plan for
That's
Lakia.
great.
Open sight, get a bit of extra money going. All part of the master plan.
And Trent swings.
Early line here for Lakia.
And Lakia is dead.
Off angle. Hold up. They're trying to clear this one. Will they clear him properly? I don't think so. Lakia probably gets like patience. Played. Take your time, son. Listen. Blinded.
Great paranoia. Well dealt with.
But economical damage. And a plan.
Barely any economical damage. 3 Bulldogs saved into the next round. Trent's close to the nightfall. This is looking great for G2 to make a bit of a run back here.
They take those.
Loving the way that they're playing this. They've got control of the game. Now all we have to do, now all G2 have to do, of course, I don't care which team wins, now all that G2 have to do is make sure that they counter whatever dumbass strat Munchkin pulls out of his fucking 3-page deep strat book, and they're good to go.
I mean, good luck. G2 can't fucking read, so not gonna be able to tell what strat they're using. Have to figure it out on the fly.
Damn, Meteor was playing so well at the beginning of this game. What happened?
Lakia has ult. Lakia has ult and it's going to fucking turn things around. They're going to spot this out. They're going to sniff this out. They're going to see that there's a heavy stack of players and the Killjoy util.
They're actually
a bit of a B pivot.
Gen.G are never breaking this turret. This is a great turret position from Leaf. He's put it so deep, it gives such specific information. If they commit towards it, turret contact, paranoia, trap play. This is goated. This strat cooked up by Josh RT with the influence of Beelzebub.
And it's going to fall apart.
They've sold their soul for this strat.
Okay, good counter
That's lucky.
spam. Munchkin, absolutely not lucky. I mean, it's all planned. The part of the plan. 4v4. Still got a nightfall. Slow it down. Contact play. Beautiful call in the midst of all of this. Beautiful call. Here's a nightfall. Icy doesn't have a fucking clue. This kid is lost. He's lost. He's dog water. Sit on the fucking bench, son. Munchkin. The
great teleport by Valin.
IGL right there.
Valin? Playmaker?
No, he's revealed, man. Sees, doesn't connect. Actual fucking stupid child's game. Stupid child's game. Doesn't connect.
This is a bonus round conversion here for G2, Brent.
Munchkin.
Read it and
they
weep.
Still find it. Playing within the wall time, and Jonah P doesn't have an easy sightline. Meteor just too fucking good, son. Too good. 2v1. Valin does not win this as the IGR does not win this. And look at the movement. It's impeccable. Running rings around him.
That's a lot of good damage, and now Leaf's going to have an outlaw for the next round. We know what he's capable of with the outlaw.
Gen.G should stand up and just start fucking shouting at him.
Yeah.
Just start throwing stuff at him.
G2 should run over and take a shit on Gen.G's desk.
Losing a lot of guns. And Meteor once again bailing out.
I think the crowd will cheer for that.
After that 14-2 start, it's been a little bit quieter.
That is such absolute bollocks what Munchkin just did.
No, it's perfection.
He counter spammed back.
Everybody knows it's a spammer angle.
One Vandal bullet.
You're playing a one and done. The trap play didn't even work. They
yes,
didn't
it did.
use the paranoia off of it.
They did.
They lost the round.
It was a good play.
Anyway, Gen.G wasn't a good play. They lost.
It was a results-based analysis?
Yes.
That's why I'm the color caster, Buck.
Absolutely. 8-7. Gen.G have the lead. 7's all they get.
Leaf deciding not to opt for the outlaw there, actually. predicting that Gen.G are going to go into a C exec where he can rinse them all with a stinger. Leaf's just so far ahead of the call right now, and look at it. He's read them to perfection.
He's going to get pre-fired onto this corner jump spotting and get his head ripped off.
Nobody on Gen.G can shoot straight. There's no chance that happens.
He's going to get put to bed.
Yeah, Meteor's currently deadlifting them. Oh, texture.
Was deadlifting.
Anybody want to take the line on that one? Finally, face
Oh, not a single point of damage.
Again, cowardice.
See if Gen.G commits.
Lucky to walk away unscathed. No tags to be found there.
Look at this. Similar setup again. 3 players ready to own Munchkin.
We call this the Munchkin Masterclass. The solo lurk onto 3 of these players, tethered into the spot.
More over towards the
At the
door.
moment, G2 are just giving him enough room to make the mistake.
Yeah, they pulled out some of this util as well. I think that's an Allison was potted off.
Oh.
And Munchkin's heard all.
That's all right.
Munchkin's
It's a
heard all.
bait.
He's the fox in the pen. He's
It's a bait. Trent's going back to look at it.
Juicy little chickens ready to be ate. Yum, yum, yum. Munchkin.
They're going back to Munchkin's position,
Crosshair place.
and Trent's good for it. And now as they go back into A, Jonapi's here, ready to go. He's got the snake bite available as well. Incredible, incredible orb placement.
Good proud. Oh, that's beautiful.
What is this game?
Absolute, precise, surgical gameplay by Lakia.
Oh, and they didn't even die to the
nade. I
nade.
love that. Trent gets ran over trying to flood back in when his teammate's not ready again because G2 collapsing, crumbling, mental, paper thin. Put it in the fucking bin. Texture, another one. It's just easy as it goes. 2 away from the ult. Starts to snowball that advantage. If he gets one more, this fucking go. Okay, well, Def, we'll take the Def. We'll
Here we go. Leaf with the stinger.
Win it, man.
In a great position.
There's a crossfire. There's no
He's
way.
in a great position.
He'd have to stick it. All the way.
He's got half. He's got half. He's done damage.
Together,
good damage.
It's not good damage. One away now from the showstopper for texture. Grab an orb anywhere you like.
If you're genuinely non-biasedly looking at the way that these kills have gone, they're bullshit. Munchkin spam 1 bullet headshot through a wall, and Lakia, what is he doing? What is it? Can you explain what Lakia's doing there?
I mean, he just
no,
knows,
you're wrong.
No, he knows what games he's playing.
Yeah, he knows what game he's playing.
This is not dark, realistic, gritty shooter game.
Right. Well, let's move to dark, realistic,
child, colourful game, and he understands how to win.
Listen, no one understands colourful more than me, but that ain't happening. Listen.
Dude, again, wasted nade. Hard aggression coming up.
That's a great shot by Lee.
Fucking
good.
This guy
so
checked
good.
his PC.
So good.
This guy's clearly fucking cheating on LAN.
What do me and the fan have in common?
I guarantee you,
we're both leaf blowers.
The admins are clearly not checking G2's PCs.
This is just karma for the absolute bollocks that Gen.G have gotten away with in the previous 2 rounds.
I bet they're not
G2 deserve all of this. Great ult from Leaf as well. That is going to put enormous amounts of pressure and bait Jalakia into going way too aggressive.
They break this.
They're both dead here.
Nope, not being defended. Actual misplay by G2. Let me just waste the ult real quick.
It applied good time pressure.
Did it now. Inside the smoke, hiding from the horn. Sees connects, that's all good though. Lakia, you can do a bit
Here
of
comes
bungee rope
G2.
technique.
They're coming along from CT. The plant positions for Mound. They're going to catch Gen.G as they leave.
They're going to be so disjointed coming into this.
Look at Lakia's spot.
I already know Lakia's about to fry.
Lakia just is going to get ruined against low eco weapons in a spot like this. It's such a low IQ spot. Look at this.
No, high IQ, baby. Already with a jump spot.
Oh, good. What a thrifty.
Pissy gamers.
Excellent thrifty from
so
G2.
Dumb.
Excellent thrifty. That completely turns the tide of the game. Now, Gen.G can still buy because of the bullshit from previously. But I think that's what G2 need under their belt to recognize what's happening. A little bit more gusto. Think about it. How often have Gen.G been ecoed in this tournament so far? Even as a Gen.G caster, you can't say that that's been something they've been doing well.
I've never seen them get ecoed.
They were getting ecoed left, right, and center in the game against Fnatic. Can I bring in my TriCaster for a moment? What are the stats?
Hold on. Let me, a little bit of research. They got ecoed 10 times by Fnatic across the series.
I didn't watch that
Some
game,
of the most
so I don't think it happened.
shocking stats I've seen in regard to anti-eco play.
I don't think that happened.
Specifically in regard to how horrible it was.
Let me tell you exactly how this round's going to go. Jonapi's going to try and hard anchor with his orb and a molly. They're going to pressure him. Actually going to leave him entirely alone this round.
Skillabine, welcome to member. Gen.G have got large ultimates here. One would consider that an advantage if one didn't calculate in that they're poo. So G2, I think, have got this under control.
Another masterclass by Munchkin with the calling. Look at this, a completely open C-site with no utility
completely open C-site that's going to bait them into using a Showstopper and a Nightfall to no value.
You're so right, Josh.
G2 are actually going to save all of their util just to go for retake. Valen's going to bleed it all out of them.
Look at this, a Haunt. Paranoia. Missed. Valen. Is that your IGL? That's your IGL.
That's my IGL.
That's your IGL.
That's my IGL.
That's your IGL?
Yeah.
Yeah. Munchkin Masterclass clears the Valen poopy gameplay. I was trying to think of some iteration.
Yeah.
Poopy gameplay.
Gen.G putting all of their players on site.
What
perfect.
Lakia.
What horrific
positioning from Lakia yet again. Josh. Round after round after round.
Guys, I mean, just
a lot of damage down onto Meteor before he remembered he was supposed to shoot back.
And again, it's G2 just crumbling. Could we expect anything else?
It's a 3v3. Hold your horses.
Crumbling.
Jonah P, the Professor, strikes again.
He's so fucking lucky. Wait, the reposition. It's goaded. Doubled up round.
Hello, Jonah.
Right
Jonah.
Timings! Texture, this guy is my fucking goat. Get in my throat. Holy shit.
I mean, frankly, one of the least consistent, least impressive players across the tournament. Texture.
I mean,
finally
the #1 player.
Random round where he steps up.
I haven't looked at the stats, but I imagine he's #1 in probably every category.
He's actually about number 27 in all categories.
Behind all 5 G2 players as well. It's incredible that Icy's been outperforming Texture.
Look at the amount of cheese kills that G2 got in this round, and they still couldn't convert it.
Cheese kills as in guns, like gun kills.
Using like a nade.
That must be why you like Gen.G.
Cheese is in making Swiss of the entire Gen.G team by putting holes through their fucking domes.
I mean, they lost the round.
They did lose the round in the end because of the economy problems that they were having and the fact that Valen made a very high IQ read that they were, in fact, not going to commit ults to that and just realized that there was an empty C site. He was thinking Haunt would land, it would clear the site, they would walk into him. Valen doesn't realize that Munchkin's stupider than he is, and so Munchkin decided to tell his team to use the ults.
Yeah, I mean, I just think everything I wasn't listening.
Well,
nothing you said was valid. I wasn't listening. Plus L plus ratio, you're bold.
I'm sorry, Brad. I can't help you.
That's fine.
People are saying 2v2. No, I don't need help. Even
fucking 2v1 me.
Or
I can handle it. I can fucking handle it. Don't worry, I can fucking handle it. Just like Gen.G are gonna absolutely handle G2.
All right, so this is another eco round for G2. No expectations. Gen.G surely are going to win this one, right? Except this is where Gen.G have been throwing them away.
They're going to see the overcommittal by G2, and they're not going to opt into this one.
And so they're going to go back into Leaf, who domes someone with a Sheriff again.
No. I just don't think that's going to happen. Paranoia.
Let's see.
Shoot through. Missed again. Texture. My goat. My goat Texture. This guy is just indomitable. Oh!
Valen gets out.
Oh!
He's got a rifle on sight.
And it just doesn't matter.
Nothing's ever done when Valen's still alive. That's a great reposition.
Yeah.
Don't count your chickens, Gen.G fans.
Cheesy angle.
Don't count your chickens.
45 half, one bullet will do it.
Don't count your chickens.
Guys, easy cleanup here, surely. Surely. Thank you, Lakia. Thank you. And Gen.G up to 11. I mean, it's just light work.
One of the things that a small moment I really wanted to note there, Josh. Did you notice that Lakia was considering actually using the Nightfall on site? Once again, prepped and ready to make a terrible decision.
Yeah.
Needing someone to rein him back.
Yeah. And fundamentally, this team doesn't know how to play Valorant, but in a less fundamental, more they just happen to be winning kind of way, they're winning.
Sure. You guys are glazing a team that's not even going to be able to finish.
Finish?
Yeah, they're going to get no satisfaction.
G2 have finished all over everybody that got a map against them.
Yeah, I just don't think that's
Yeah, welcome to G2 games you can't have been watching.
Ult economy is flourishing right now. Icy's going to pop his fucking ult from all of this pressure, and he's going to get smacked in the face. Watch
oh,
this.
little reclear strat.
Here he comes.
Gen.G are not ready for that.
Oh,
perfect showstopper.
It wasn't perfect. I mean, listen, Munchkin was low already.
Gorgeous from Icy.
8 HP.
Another amazing nade.
Yep, finally cleared. Overheats, as expected from the rookie player on the big stage in front of 18,000 people. It's a fucking library.
Jonah P has just triggered the alarm bot behind. giving them information that Leaf is not holding on site. Leaf is now going to use his timing to get in and ruin
perfect
them.
nightfall in, and nobody's anchoring onto the site.
This is a great timing for Leaf. Great timing. Completely got past the
But he's
nightfall.
spotted here and cleaned up. Meteor, light work. Light work.
It's crazy that Meteor's having a god game and they're still only 3 rounds ahead.
Committed here is interesting. Jonah P forced to break it. He's going to have to reveal his position. Doesn't know what his players are.
They call him the Professor because he always knows.
Yeah, does he? On the Professor. He's not fucking marking
I think it was funny, actually,
over to the lecture.
that you mentioned that the building, the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, was something of a library. And it's interesting there's one team on stage that always causes that because the crowd understands good Valorant. That's what they want to see. So when Gen.G are playing, they just struggle to get into it. They want to see quality tactics.
It's more likely that G2 will put them to fucking sleep with how slow they play every single round. No personality, L-org, L social media team, fucking bad song that they commissioned from some fucking Who Megalol, like actual shit org all around, was ran by an absolute fucking moron who almost ruined the entire chance of Valorant partnership for them. In fact, did. Only got in through the fucking franchising, the promotion system.
Is that checkmate? Jesus. Oh my god.
I'm going to try to have one last hurrah and fight back. But I'm going to be honest, that might have been the fucking nail in the coffin. Oh no, I really think Gen.G are a good org.
Me personally, I think their social media is so funny compared to the bland and uninspired Gen.G Twitter.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Say what you will about Gen.G's Twitter, but they're definitely controversial in some countries.
That's very true. Which countries? And be careful which you call a country.
Well, the Vipers pits down for Jonah P here. It's the last hurrah.
This is amazing. Jonah P looking like he's playing big on site, making
panic.
it feel like the strong side of the map, and instead they're going back into 4 players. Gen.G are about to beef this.
It's pure panic.
They're about to beef it. Yeah, panic on the side of Gen.G.
And Munchkin, look at the
pressure's getting to them.
aura that Munchkin has. He's attracted 4 players towards him. Leaf is the only one who can stop any of this one.
His aura is about to get clapped.
I mean, Leaf has to get
He
cleared
got
up
clapped.
here. No time whatsoever. No clear in the corners. It's classic play from G2. The crumble, the collapse, the collision course, straight into a winning moment for Gen.G. Map 1 wrapped up on the cards. Jonah P doesn't do shit here. Doesn't know where they are. Oh, he hops up onto the box. Oh, he gets onto a little bit of an off angle. But look at this wraparound.
Does Lakia know that he's playing Valorant? Where is he?
Gold wraparound.
He's trying to set up for the next half.
Dude, he's setting up a fucking... He's really not, man. He's setting
miles
up
away.
the win conditions.
The win condition is that Jonah P reads this.
Jonah P hasn't even tapped yet.
Yeah,
Time pressure against him. A bit of spam now. That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
Meteor got so lucky in that game that he decided to have a god game. That is crazy.
And aside from that, Josh, we all know that G2, they're growers, not showers. Map 1, out the window, doesn't matter. By map 3, rock solid.
Yes. Flaccid performance from map 1 from G2, but they're about to erupt come map 3.
Erupt?
Yeah.
Dude, happy Pride Month. Dude, let's go.
You guys can vote in the chat who won that bias casting, but I
think
not expecting to win.
Bren won at the end. Someone said
Bren fucking owned it.
Kendrick Lamar.
The amount of material that G2 as an org just give anybody in that challenge is unbelievable.
No, I mean the problem is once you bring up the org ownership and social media, G2 are indefensible. Yeah, I mean it is indefensible.
Introducing the Universal Sensitivity Finder in AIM Labs.
I mean that was just the kill shot.
Kendrick Lamar versus Side Shake. Bren has 91% of the popular vote.
I mean that moment was just that ended it.
We are gonna have
that
to
actually ended it.
We are gonna have to gerrymander so hard to get this into a win.
Oh, we got 1% back.
We're gonna have to go crazy.
I mean, we're stopping, right? It was only 6 rounds.
Yeah.
That took all the energy I had.
To be honest, though, I think that rough beginning to the map from G2, when Meteor just went bonkers and they had a couple of misreads on what they were doing, I think that is really what screwed them over, because they ended up recovering in the attack half fairly well. If they hadn't gone down so badly at the beginning, maybe they could have done something. But I actually think this is going to be Gen.G winning map 2.
Yeah,
their ascent is so nice.
Their ascent's so good.
The amount of aggressive defense stuff that they have that's really well coordinated. It might get countered by G2 holding slow defaults, but I actually think defaulting and holding slowly is quite difficult on Ascent.
If Gen.G win
compared to a map like Bayern.
If Gen.G win Ascent, congratulations. They won Shanghai.
Yeah. I mean, into the finals, 2 bans against any team that comes into the
Who's
lowest.
beating? I mean, at that point, I don't think anyone's beating them. It's over.
Yeah.
I think
did we miss some members when we were doing that?
No.
We caught the end
Nope,
ones?
we got every member.
All right, sweet. Welcome.
All right, Josh, we got up to 13%, huh?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Diamond, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Hey, Alice, is it possible you could order some food soon? Yeah.
Wi-Fi, thank you for the $5. Is
Thank
that a
you,
reference
Wallace.
to Kendrick Lamar? Now, let me say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress.
I don't know. You're looking at the wrong dude. I mean, following any of the beats.
Yes, I see.
That is a reference to Kendrick Lamar.
Loosebury, thank you for the 5 super chat as well.
God, you guys are
Everyone
old
like
as
the
shit.
stream. Yeah, hit the like button, man.
Yeah.
Hit
YouTube
the
does
like
live
button,
streams. You guys should all
people.
like it.
God, you guys are old.
Oh, yeah, I am very old.
I just,
I mean,
I like
it's-
Kendrick,
it's
but
all
I
right.
just, I haven't been following any of it.
Right.
The
mean, there's
the
nothing to
only time
follow
I've
at
been
this
following,
point. It's a
yeah,
month
he's
old.
just, it's a month old.
I went
but
into a shop here in Seoul,
Yeah.
and there was some music playing, and I was like, don't know who this is. And then I heard a line, something like, Metro Boomin, shut up and play your drums, or whatever it was, and I was like, this is Drake, this is part of the beef.
Yep, that was the first track.
They were just playing the first track.
My knowledge.
That was, or well, that was VCT.
VALORANT Champions
Champions
Tour.
Tour.
One
Gifted
one.
membership.
Gifted membership. How long have you guys been here?
They always come in when we're casting. Have you noticed that? It's always something to do with us casting, and they show up.
Only one member though. Financials not looking good, huh? That was the first main focused track from the beef, Josh. That was
I
the
see.
one that started it all.
Well, I recognized it.
Well, it didn't
my
start
knowledge
it off.
popped
What
off.
started it off was a Kendrick Lamar verse on a song where he called them out. And then that was Drake's full response to that.
Disco JV, thank you for the 16 months. Have you guys been watching any Tier 2? No, we have been watching this tournament and then taking some time off when the dark days were happening. Hooligan, thank you for the $10 as well. Sideshow.
Yeah, OVO.
It's
Si-
OVO.
si-
That's
Sideshow?
Drake's label.
I mean, a better label would be Side Ho.
Yeah, Side Shovey Ho.
I'm down to get a BBL.
Nah, yeah, Josh, you don't. It already looks like you got one.
Yeah.
You don't need one.
You're good. You're set.
You are so good.
Thank you for the 10
God,
Canadians,
when we-
hooligan.
it killed me when we were out at the bar last night and Macklemore Thrift Shop came
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Yolanda, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Thank you for the 5
you
gifted.
for the 5 gifted. Very generous.
Just one more.
And I'll play another one for the 5 gifteds too.
You've chosen the path of good and have decided to help the farmer on his merry quest to decide who is eating all of his crops. You roll a perception check and roll relatively well, enough you can identify the footsteps of some of your own making.
That was a great start for Gen.G. They're just one map away.
Oh my
from
God,
another
Binky
Big
Cat.
Cat.
Thank you for the
Cat.
10
I love Binky
gifted
Cat.
members.
Thank you, Binky
Chat,
Comeback
we
is a
are,
fake one, which is
I mean,
rare for a
getting
team
ever
like
closer,
G2.
but it's
It seems like the first time they've had a fake comeback this
182
tournament,
away
but that first half
from the
for
unreleased
Gen.G
episode.
was
Yep.
incredible. I think
Oh,
the
and we're
start of
close
the
to
show,
doing
there
more
had to
guests
be
of the
pure.
viewers rank.
The
Ooh,
way
I'm
he was
excited for that. I
holding
love
down
guessing
this
the
C-side,
rank.
It's fun.
It's
carrying
super
with the
fun.
aggression
It
when
is
he was
fun.
pushing
It's
up and showing
super
his forward
fun.
looks. This guy's
Very
been-
close to
been
that. Thank you
such
for all
a
the
rock
gifts,
for
guys.
Gen.G
And if
this
you
tournament.
have a
And
membership,
time
you
and
can
time
watch the
again, we're
Sideshow
seeing G2
drip
trying to
video.
also, go
Can I just
against this
deep throat the
early
mic?
aggression. Things were just not happening. 7 rounds in a row to start against Gen.G.
And that's on the defensive side too.
It's like you
One
never left.
sided map.
That's terrible. That's terrible, man.
It's like he never left.
Thomas,
Thomas, thank you for the 5
gifted members.
Hey, Bios, thank you for the £5 too. So we get a wig on the head as a Vantage guy. I know, right? Oh.
I love snacks.
And I do.
I miss the ATV chips.
Great consistent chip.
We got Karen, welcome to member. Joshua, welcome to member.
Welcome to
I think he gets a new one for Thomas. Thank you, Thomas.
T1 has just tweeted that Stax has joined T1.
No way.
Really?
Welcome, Stax.
We're not talking about the news in this household.
What the hell?
I hope they play with a
We can't talk about it here?
No,
what the hell?
I was joking. I was saying because we got a DRX bundle literally rotating around behind.
Yeah, which you should go
Wait,
buy.
but was that
Much better than
is that the reason that they let him go, or is that just like mad opportunistic?
You want to
from
look
T1?
it on the laptop? We can NDI
That
this.
seems mad.
For who? I've no
Ellie,
idea.
welcome to member.
And it was thanks to him
Oh,
that we even
hello.
ended up that.
Oh, yes, my name's Gilligan.
Yeah, and this is a
How's it
worrying
going?
position for G2
Oh,
now.
I've been absolutely bothered up to here with all of this. In short, eh? Oh, I love that. I mean, it should only take you about a week, I reckon. But these little bastards have been stealing my crops to no end. I don't know what they are, but the imprints they're leaving in the dirt, bloody enormous.
Yeah, exactly. And it is the
Go and
movement,
check it
the
out.
awareness. He
I've only turnips to help you.
Situation, and with the perfect movement,
Oh, if only turnips to help
that
you.
they just don't play in the right order.
Can you show the tweet?
Yeah, this is the tweet. Hit the NDI.
To close the job. It was
I can handle that.
I've only turnips to
To be honest,
Yeah, I
it
got
gives
it.
no information.
No.
This does not say.
He just joined.
Yeah, but it doesn't say who he's replacing. Okay, so the previous IGL was Carpe, and then Excurate took over.
And then
Excurate was joking,
joking. I want to leave the team.
that he wanted to leave.
Maybe
but that
Excurate
was
is gonna
months
leave.
ago.
Yeah, but maybe he is going to leave. I don't know.
Maybe. Dude, if Excurate leaves, though, that's such a weird, like... It's a downgrade in firepower. It makes some of their comps look worse as well. Like, for example, I mean, specifically their Lotus comp with the Chamber, but... That's... Could Stax do something crazy for this team with his calling, though? Maybe.
It's interesting.
Carp is rumored to be out.
I think if Carpe leaves, that one makes the most sense. I think... Yeah. I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Stax's English is really solid as well, from what I understand. So I think he would be able to call in... English.
Carp tweet XD. Josh, find it.
The Carp tweet?
Ellie
What
May,
does
welcome to
Carp
member,
have to
and
say?
I can't read your name for you for some reason, but thanks for the 5. I have an A-level exam in 4 hours, so I'm probably missing most of the 100 Thief versus Heretics. I'm just like mini bro, for real. Hopefully you ace your test. Good luck.
What does this mean? You're T1 dog from now on.
Maybe it's like you're T1 dog.
No, it's like
from
you are
now
the
on.
pet. We're going to put a leash on you.
I don't think that.
I'm looking at it in the most positive way possible, which is he missed 2 commas. You're T1 dog from now on.
The
I have
Korean
no
players
idea.
chat, they all talk to each other. They're all friends. They all play with each other.
Yeah.
They banter a lot.
They talk shit to each
They
other
talk
on
shit to each
Twitter
other
all the time, but it's not serious.
Yeah.
I didn't see that Chobra said Stax didn't want an IGL. Was that what Chobra was saying was one of the reasons that he left DRX?
Gen.G. Last time we saw
Guys,
him
buy
over
the
on
DRX
Ascent, that
bundle.
attack
Yeah, buy the DRX bundle.
If you want this, Stax that, buy the DRX bundle.
Buy the DRX
bundle.
So the narrative is that G2 will play this close, win this map, and then destroy the
That's
next
the
one.
narrative, but
the
They
narrative.
win this. They
That's
win
the
this
trend.
15-13.
Dude, Gen.G's Ascent is so good.
So is G2's.
It's not that good.
It's
G2's
better
is
than
not that good.
Gen.G's.
I
No.
don't agree with that.
Are we still doing the bit?
No.
I do think G2 has a very good ascent, but yes, Gen.G are
I think
better,
G2's
but I think
defense side, G2's defense side is very difficult to crack. But if you figure out the way to crack it, I don't think they have very many layers with their defense side.
I think his Trent is about to do fucking bad damage with a shock dart here.
Yeah, and also once he gets the Odin online, Trent's about to massacre them anchoring B.
Sick on B here.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
Hold up. Hold up. Bro, this guy Lakia is 5 hours away from the site.
God, that's a great that's a great couple from both of those players.
Yeah, nice little crossfire. Nice piece as well off the players.
Yeah, one of the things, G2 plays a little bit like Fnatic on this map, where they just anchor super heavy in sights, and they only leave like one piece of util or one jet watching the middle of the map. And I think that's very abusable, but teams struggle with it so much because they still use all of their utility to get through mid, and then they can't figure out how to actually get to the sites. But I think if Gen.G do stuff like, if they A-split Gen.G and then go up heaven, you know, like they've been doing quite a few times, where they take, they break window and they send texture up heaven.
And squeeze it.
I think that would roll what G2 do on A most of the time.
G2, I don't know if you noticed, they left the site open.
All these flashes were
so good. Like they were anticipating the heaven pathing to try and punish it.
Yeah.
And they just went straight to site.
But I don't think, you can't really know which rounds they're going to do it, I don't think. Because they just kind of contact it. That's the second time. Second time.
Same thing.
That also shows that there's a clear game plan here, that G2 want to be pushing out B main on to like flank retake.
A bit of solid armor damage from G2. That's 2 armors depleted. Extra 400 coming through.
T1 released a video. It doesn't say who's sitting out, but but all 6 people are shown.
I'll be Chuckles the Clown if I see a 6-man roster.
Me when the rival org to DRX decides to run a 6-man roster.
Yeah. Come to Champs DRX. All right, is Leaf or Icy, are they going to walk forwards through B main this time? Hard anchoring A.
Plat doesn't have. Oh no, he does have Plat.
He didn't use it. He has now.
Wait, they heard each other? How does Valorant not think? That nade is so strange. Where's Trent got that from?
Oh my
from door.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my Trent. I mean, this is just great delay from G2. Valorant and Jonah just. Oh, biding time.
No way. I mean, Texas is a one-man army right now. They don't have the spike in, so they're deciding, do they want to still commit to this one? I feel like they should rotate off.
But if you rotate off, what? You're relying really heavily on Meteor. He doesn't know though, does he?
They're just going to cut noise, re-hit.
Classic G2, just double stack.
Oh, what a shot.
What? All right, great trade though.
But now they've lost their opportunity to rotate off.
Has a
Damn, Icy. He's popping.
Munchkin
runs to B. He knows they're both there. What?
Oh.
That's bonkers behavior. But no one can possibly hear that. They think about where the players are going to be positioned. They're not going to hear you dropping off cat like that, are they?
But he's got a free side. Trouble is G2. I mean, Icy's got dash and smokes to cut up an angle. He can just wait.
Dash or smokes.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh.
I think you've got to leave.
You will have it now. Yeah, see? This just completely isolates the angles of Munchkin.
That's a bad cloud burst. He's trying to do the one where it one-ways the player in hell. Nice. Oh, he still swings. Icy's playing so nasty at the beginning of this.
Well done. Ice is really good on this map. This is the first map in America where he really started to come alive.
A little bit concerned about is Gen.G. That Odin already singing its song.
Oh, what?
Yeah, okay.
That's how he gets a double?
That is so skillful.
Oh, wow. It's comboed with the fragment.
I think he got shock damage as well.
Yeah, he did. The shock damage on Kara.
Trent with the Odin on this map.
Yeah, he's been excellent.
If your Sova knows how to use the Odin.
Do you remember at the beginning of playoffs, Enzo from EU had picked Odin more than the whole of Americas combined?
Yeah.
So the fact that the Americas teams are now starting to use the Odin more is just such a It's so much better. Like stage 1, they had like I can't remember what it was. It was like 70 Odin picks, 70 Odin rounds combined in the whole league.
They were super lacking with that. It's so good for controlling. I mean, B main, Trent's had to give this one up already, but
generally, yeah.
Generally, early spam on. You can set up some cheeky like turret angles to know exactly when people
and also
come to the line of sight of it.
I mean, you can just spam through corners and destroy people who are trying to trade you. If you're really, really good with it, it just looks like such a broken weapon.
Yeah, no more bias casting. We did it for the end of the map.
Now over towards A main. A very aggressively placed turret gives them a lot of extra info. No command pop. Looks like this is going to be an A exec.
Fragment TP4 just to check out wide, make sure that is not
going
to be occupied.
Oh, do they clear?
Oh, that's a great jiggle from Texture. All right, Leaf gets his.
He does get one.
He gets hit.
Trying to support.
Another in a 4v3, and Tex just put himself in a very aggressive position.
Texture.
Dodges the paranoia.
Wait, what is that?
What the fuck?
Pushing the smoke out like that. Just on the range.
They just weren't expecting him to be playing over towards heaven with a player advantage. The paranoia was like totally for the site itself. They weren't even thinking about it.
I'm starting to think the Gen.G are just going to win.
Yeah.
And when they do, they will win the tournament.
A little bit of damage through the wall.
They are such a good
prep-based
prep-based team, I feel like Gen.G. They just come into a lot of maps with so many different looks, different ideas that they want to throw into rounds.
Yeah, I think they've got a very good understanding of what their opponents want to be doing. Not in like a specific, they always throw this piece of utility, you know, kind of way, but like they just
always trying to predict the outcome.
know.
Like if they see the ults online, they're like, how will they try and use it?
Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah.
What should our setup be to counteract it? Yeah, they do that a lot. They're really, really good.
They do that really well.
Also managed to shut it down, deny that value.
I think you have to play quite unorthodox Valorant in order to throw them off. That is fucking crazy.
Counter spam. Was it counter spam? Not just him just on the corner.
Just through a,
He's the one with the hero rifle in this
angle.
round with that outlaw.
It was just through the wall at a random spot.
Taking a ton of space, but
what was G doing to Texture for him to have played so weak last year compared to now? Good question.
Well, they had him playing Killjoy for starters, where he's predominantly a duelist player. And also, that's like the only time in Texture's whole career that he hasn't looked amazing. When he was playing Jet during...
He was still the best player on that team.
Yeah.
Even Killjoy.
Right, but... Well, no, I think Monya was probably the best player.
Yeah, Monya was good.
But like, yeah, Texture when he was playing in Korea before that looked phenomenal as well.
Oh my god!
How the fuck did he not die?
I mean, it's just eco kills, but like...
fucking casters, yo. Oh, eco kills, oh my god!
It's impressive.
I like it. I get hyped.
I'm not impressed.
Me when I enjoy Valorant.
The bias is seeped into my brain.
Brilliant utility baiting from Gen.G. They're able to get that paranoia out of there. They just wait it out, and then they say, okay, we're going to use our 0 point, lock you in place. We know you're right around that corner.
Just enjoy the Gen.G masterclass.
I'm enjoying it.
Sit back and enjoy the Gen.G masterclass.
Yeah.
G2 will see him in the finals.
Like I pointed out previously.
Dude, I mean, G2 versus 100 Thieves in the lowest?
Even though it's only one.
Assuming 100 Thieves are just going to win today?
Well, I don't know, but I mean, that would be a great match.
I hope so.
That would be an awesome match.
I'm rooting for Heretics, but I think I really want to see the G2 100 Thieves.
G2 going for a crunch.
All right. That's so nice from Lakia, man. He's picked up the Odin and got big value out of it. 2 rounds now. Good shot.
That's bad by Munchkin.
Yeah, with the spike as well.
Yeah.
All right, Texture has been insane. Last match, he was insane.
All right, they're just trying to defend the spike. Leaf's like, I found the spike, but Trent, I'm going to need some level of assistance here.
Gen.G, they won the tournament. We can just stop Shanghai now. They've won the tournament. It's over.
So aware. I don't know. He must have just heard him running Gelato to main. Because he was not looking towards Spawn or Gelato at all when he was picking up the spike.
Actually, though, hold on. Every single time on the second map, G2 makes some massive fucking comeback.
Yeah, they make it close. They do get a bit of a comeback on, but...
Not even a bit. They always win.
We'll see.
I'm not overreacting yet, actually.
Me while I'm overreacting. Wait, maybe I shouldn't be overreacting.
Is Texture 14-1?
Yeah.
I mean, again, Just Meteor started 14
Yeah.
and 2, Textures 14 and 1.
Yeah.
These guys are good.
Yeah.
That's my whole thing.
That is a good assumption.
That's my big thing.
I
They
think
are hitting the 10% more shots required to be the best team.
Yeah. I'd like to see G2, when they're hard anchoring these sites, use their utility a little earlier so that they can isolate texture. I like that. All right.
Get your fucking gun out, Lakia.
Wow, he hit that timing.
What the hell?
Okay.
Leaf was shooting before.
Yeah, Leaf was just running at him, but also couldn't be traded and also had less than 40 health. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Sloppy.
All good though, all good. 14 and 2.
I just made a clip, I guess I rank. Good question.
We already have a quadrillion.
Yeah, we have a lot of clips.
Even if you did submit it, I'm going to be honest with you, you wouldn't get it featured on stream.
It might not get unless we did it again.
Well, we're doing it again.
Substance player. Thank you for the $50. G2 have to win. I woke up accidentally and I'm quite sick. Silver lining, G2 are going to win.
I agree. I mean, listen, thank you for the big 50 substance.
Thank you.
Very generous. I will be spending on CSGO cases and keys, but
much like the alias, there's a lot of substance in that message, and I agree with it.
Hope you start feeling better soon. Being sick sucks. You're gonna get a good RNG on the green screen clip.
Oh, flash reclear from G2.
Yikes.
All good. All
Yikes.
good.
That's fun.
Much more aggressive from G2 there, rather than hard anchoring.
Gen.G sabotage their mouse pads with melted butter.
That'd be crazy sabotage.
Now Gen.G doesn't know.
Break in overnight, soak the mouse pads in butter.
They're playing 4v5 here, but they just have control over all of the map. G2 flash recleared A main and then just gave it up again immediately. Yeah. And are instantly back to playing super passive positions. It's crazy how passive G2 play on this map. They just give you the whole of the map to work with. Alright.
What the hell?
They didn't expect Valen to be in hell there. I think Icy's spot here just wins the game, doesn't it? Lucky is never hard clearing right side.
And Icy swings the corner, the knife straight to the temple. Lakia dead.
Alright.
Meteor now last one standing.
Flood.
The plant would give him an ult, but
you have recon as well,
too far to try to send it here. Ducks back, shots in behind him.
Meteor, you should put down the lock.
No way.
Oh no.
They don't go into sight together.
No way.
At 80 HP, can he win it out?
Oh, footstep. Oh, God, he's just too good. He's just too good today.
Give us a good one.
The Gen.G players are just destroying.
Not allowing for G2 to string 2 rounds together.
And Meteor's vibing. I don't think I've ever seen him like that. He's usually emotional. He's usually calm and collected, but he's bobbing. He's getting
average G2 fan.
Just like he's on this same map. He is winning clutches.
Yeah, thank you for the 5-2.
Huge rounds for
Thank you,
Gen.G.
Yerpy. Egg Nation. Thank you, Gibson.
You had a work meeting at 4 a.m., Yerpy? That sounds...
I'm sure it was super important and even more productive.
That's a time zone diff, right? That's like you having to take a call.
Yeah, for
People in a different time zone.
The team when they needed it most. Drone out to try to check, tuck back in towards 3 players.
G2 are going to try to like flood this off paranoia usage. As soon as texture dashes, here comes the paranoia afterwards. No?
Staying back.
Not going for it. Just deciding to play full set retake here. Oh, well, that's whiffy. That's whiffy. That's whiffy.
God. That's a tough one.
Lakia is instantly getting out of sight to go for a reflank through Cat. Love that decision from Lakia. You need one player in wine at least. At least. They're going for a 3-player reflank.
I mean, that's madness.
Munchkin has so much to do and has no utility.
It's planted for tree. It's planted for tree. But the one way, Icy's one way is so good.
Oh, they killed the diffuser! They killed Leaf!
No way!
No way.
Wow, the timing on that could...
Ooh, that was gun filthy.
Oh! Wow!
That was nice by Valen.
Simmons, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Feels like G2 should have been able to win that prior.
Fonzie going to give it £5 too, and Andarum Canada.
Kind of sick that Gen.G were already thinking about the fact that they were going to have to play offsite, so they went for the plant that is also open to clear. But man, they were so close to just losing that to Leaf anyway.
Right back in the game.
I give it a 10 Australian.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to play the clip. That was a good round.
And after you think that maybe Gen.G was knocking on the door of the grand finals, G2 punches right back with a clutch of their own. Icy now is the op. The Odin for Trent.
Poo-poo by.
Me when we're children. Guys, we don't act like this when we're not on stream.
I do.
No, you don't.
Poopy.
I don't think you do. I think when we're not on stream, we have mature philosophical discussions.
We do.
And the banter is high level.
Yeah.
When we return
It's so
to
high
stream,
level.
it's like pee pee poo poo goon. Like that's all we say. It's just Chad, I swear.
Yeah, we're coding our language for the common man. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
you're right. They wouldn't be able to follow our typical discussion.
I see.
Okay, he's going to be texture taken down by Meteor on the entry. To find that Odin. Now they know the site is there as the plant can come through.
It's thrifty.
Odin scooped up for Karan.
What was the Gen.G buy? Where'd they get these guns from?
Oh
my god.
Come on, bro.
It's starting to get that read. Leaf taking some forward space. Icy watching in towards B main. Meteor on the swing has to drop back. Leaf knows how difficult it is to try to make a real maneuver here.
Memories.
Flush out this player.
Chamber appreciator, thank you for the gifted member.
And Ben, thanks for the 5.
Hopefully you get a gifted member.
G2 are getting torn to pieces here. And their defense side is much better than their attack side, in my opinion, on the set. This is dunzo. This feels like...
We've said that before.
From me again.
We took everything away from you.
We've said that before. This one's over. G2 will never come back.
Yeah, but it's actually over.
Then they come back.
No, but it's actually
we have
over.
said that a lot.
I'm going to be honest, I do think this one's over. I'm going to keep coping, but I do think this one's over.
The Ascent defense of Gen.G is so good.
It is.
So good.
This feels like all of the G2 doubters. Ah, yes, this is the tier gap that we thought existed. It just hasn't been on display so far this tournament.
They should have picked Lotus second. I'll say it.
Picked Lotus.
They should have given Gen.G first pick. Like so, the Ascent first map, and then Lotus second.
Get it out the way.
I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely,
keep the same narrative.
Just had the crazy comeback on this map though, against
Yeah,
Heretics.
but again, that was on their defense side. It was when G2 swapped to defense.
Definitely unsuspected.
I'm ignoring to chill. Well, it's
crucial fact.
Purposefully. Is that a Minions profile picture?
I've never seen
Kevin.
on the
It's
opposite
not
side of
Kevin.
the map.
His name's
Yeah,
Nick, but he's disguising himself.
Old Minion profile picture right there.
Nice.
All right.
God, that's a good kill.
Man,
But
when
A is completely
when
open.
G2 are on ecos, holy shit, we clown on them.
Pull back from Trent.
Good idea. I'll speak to my people.
Starting to close. Texture trying to take some forward space.
I don't have any cat
Are you sure about that?
All right, they punished Texture for getting aggressive on Heaven as well. And now Karen is in a rough spot as well.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Suddenly, an eco round.
Oh, yeah.
Perfectly. Now just
Wait, they're so bad.
Classic Gen.G.
It really is.
Back to back to back once more.
They're so bad.
It would seem as G2 look to keep themselves in this.
Unless.
Suddenly starts answering back.
Unless.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Rifles in play.
Oh, boy. Anio. They don't know if he's what the fuck? Where are you shooting that thing?
Just in case he pushed the show.
Yeah, wow. That was the best chance for G2 in a long time.
Was that a 2v5 or a 2v4?
2v5.
Oh,
bro. I mean, obviously the weaponry is massively different, but
Yeah.
It's hard to play it better than that.
they needed to group up and push them together instead of just trying to fight the normal rifle angles over and over again.
Haven't seen an eco
And Leaf did all that for what?
They show us
Turn
something
out
new
for
and it
what?
almost works.
Can we please push the choke point
It's
with
so smart from
4
G2,
players
but
whilst
Gen.G
1 person gets on it?
just too good in the post plant. They never over-aggress those angles. They're holding them so nicely. Using those rifles to full effect to get that wall bang damage. So good from Munchkin and Lakia.
It feels like G2 are getting prompted into doing stuff that they don't normally go for as well. Like that flash re-clear into A main round, Valen now hiding in wine. These are not things I normally think of when I'm thinking of the G2 defense.
Valen's gonna get cleared. That's to be out.
And almost gets punished for it.
Really wanted to dash on.
Yeah, he thought it was only one there. That's a really nice dash disengage because he realized that Icy's there. He's like, oh, that's not the situation I thought it was.
You got that dash burned out a texture critically. That's going to be the big piece there. You also have the fragment gone.
So now you're not expecting them to reburst A. When Texture uses his dash like that, normally they're going to go into some kind of split, the attack team. So I think Valen, it makes a lot of sense for him to be monitoring tree. But for Gen.G, they're not actually taking any of the control. They're just going to go for another pop. I don't see this working that well, because without a dash to get into sight, how are you actually... How are you getting in and making space?
Oh, boy. That's not good.
Yeah, and the teleport there doesn't get punished, so now they actually do have space.
Oh, good double swing. Oh, but it just doesn't matter.
Spike on the floor.
Gen.G look excellent.
Hello,
they look excellent.
Any plans?
Damn, these guys are good.
Thank you.
They look fucking beautiful.
Oh. To try to just bleed out the clock. Gen.G,
not a single bone in my body believes in the G2 comeback here.
Just abusing
Yeah.
Not one bone.
If they do, it's going to be spectacular narrative.
Icy had an opportunity to do some real damage.
But I just don't see a world in which it's happening.
Lakia was aware of it, at least well enough. And now got an operator for texture, an outlaw for
Meteor's
Meteor,
picking up the outlaw.
Knowing it's going to be hard for them to buy full armors in this last round of the half.
Only one full armor player.
Yeah. Smart.
But they've also not been going B almost at any point. So many of these rounds have just ended A. Again, Gen.G prep going crazy.
Double up and outlaw set up here. Gen.G just...
They don't want to go into Trent's Odin. They don't want to try to deal with getting into front side, then getting into back side, and all of those problems. They're not even really going mid. They're just calling A-pops and running over G2. Forcing Jonah P and Valen to go for uncomfortable changes to their strategy.
Just an idea by G2. They should pop the dash.
Yeah. Oh, well. Bye-bye. There goes Jonah.
They're trying to support the mid player.
Oh! Not clearing the corner?
They never clear that.
Dude!
They never clear it. How does G2 always get away with that position? Someone tuck.
It must be just because Gen.G are used to playing against teams that like to fight switch for some reason. Because whenever they scale market, they're always looking switch, like as if they're going to take a fight there.
Yeah.
That's all right. The beginning of the comeback, Copers.
Yeah.
It's the beginning of the comeback.
Yes, I'm listening.
I'm not even coping anymore.
Beautiful stuff from Gen.G, working the map really nicely. A lot of double fakes, like they were going to go back to B, but most of the time it was all set up for those A executes. They found a weakness in G2's defense. They didn't want to deal with Trent Odin on the other
looking.
side.
I'm trying to fact check what somebody in chat just said. The T1 data confirmed they're running a 6-man roster, but no source given, as always with people on the internet. And so I'm trying to find the source myself.
Solid snappy reaction.
I believe this chatter.
Gen.G still in a decent spot. G2, we know that they have that fight. We know
I assume this was on
fucking
Reddit or something.
Twitter.
He commented on the Reddit thread.
Okay, let's have a look. But Gen.G's attack side, it is just too strong. I've got Kakuka and Mimi here with me. You don't see that very often.
No, this was an excellent attack side out of Gen.G, and I think it all came down to these A side
it's
post
so
ones. Clint was talking
zany.
about it right at the end of the cast there, but round after round, this Gen.G squad was doing a really good job of pressuring in this default and finding this gap in the late round A takes. And once they got in these post-plant positions, it seemed like they could not lose. The synergy between the players was excellent. They do a great job of establishing
Data said we have a few scrim sessions with multiple player / role changes and combinations. We are bringing in a 6th player, not replacing a player. Well, congratulations. Congratulations, DRX.
Didn't T1 always do that in the past? Or have done that in the past? I'm trying to rack my brain.
Tried doing a bit of it at the beginning of this year, didn't they? And then they ended up just solidifying on the roster.
Down to 1 or 2 kills.
I don't think they'll settle on that. They're probably just saying that right now. They haven't decided what they want their core 5 to be.
But also, if you haven't decided what your core 5's going to be, 2 weeks before stage 2 begins.
On the year.
What do you mean giving up on the fucking year? They just made it to this tournament. They're like in a great position to make champs.
Yeah, maybe they've given up.
It sounds like the internal atmosphere maybe wasn't perfect, but come on.
Did you buy a sweater?
Because Gen.G, they are just
no, I stole it. Yes, I bought the sweater
here.
In
the picture?
What picture?
It's a crazy sweater.
It is a crazy sweater. It's fucking bonkers.
It's very cool.
No, I like it. I like it.
Cool.
I feel like
it's giving Pride Month.
What's
Happy Pride Month.
What's boy's name who got tossed into the pit with lions and they ran off with his Technicolor Dreamcoat?
We know they're capable of it, Achilles. We know.
What's boy's name?
This man speaking in cryptic riddles.
I don't know.
What?
I do not know what you're talking about.
The frick did you just say?
Oh no, it was Daniel they threw into the lions pit. It's Joseph who had the Dreamcoat. Different folk. Same book, different folk.
Bible?
Welcome to memory. Bro's talking about the Bible.
The Bible?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see if G2 can make a game of this thing.
Cornerstone of Western literature.
Man. Cornerstone of Western literature.
Oh!
No. I mean, they're low.
Look at the health.
Yeah, Lucky and Meteor low.
They are weak as frick.
And they got a great timing over here towards B.
You're correct.
Information gathered.
Meteor on 6 HP, Lucky on 26.
I love that narrative. Termi has sent Stax over to T1 to fuck him from the inside. Termi finally reveals his great coaching plan for the year. We will develop enough DRX prospect players so that we can send some to other teams to ruin them all.
They've got this, I think. I think they got this.
I mean, Valen and Trent love playing in these kind of spots. Trent especially. Like,
back to back.
This is just like their classic B defense setup. Throw the recon, bro.
Clean them up.
They're so weak.
They are so weak. And they don't know how to put their crosshairs on.
Yeah, it's got time. Perfectly done.
That's nice by G2. That is good.
I believe.
It's a great read early from Gen.G.
I think, talking about teams giving up on the year, I think NRG should.
I think they did.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they. I think.
What are
they
you talking about?
As in, like,
I don't think they gave up on the year, but I don't think they care what happens. They're just. They said oops and are letting Finesse take the reins.
Yeah.
I don't mean they're giving up on the year.
No, but what you mean is, if they don't make champs, they'll still.
Yeah, they don't care what happens with the results.
I think rosters, honestly, teams should have learned the lesson from Sentinels where they took the offseason so seriously that I think if you're thinking about trying to win something, start building now if this season's
100%. Yeah.
Start thinking about it now.
Or not even start necessarily signing people now, but you've definitely got to start signing them as soon as they become free agents, or like have a very good plan of how you're going to acquire
the time you build
team.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how the whole situation reads to me, though.
Wait, DRX have actually got sleeper agents in every team. They've got RB in China. They've got Zest in Bleed.
Bleed didn't need it. Bleed did not need the
They just wanted to...
What team is RB on again?
Tech.
Yeah, just in case Tech really step it up and make it the champ.
They just wanted to make sure that Bleed had no chance. Just step on their throat while they're on the floor.
Thank you for getting the food, Alex.
Thank you, Wallace.
Need this economic build-up.
Yeah, I'm a hungry boy.
Seemingly just going to look to try to see if they can find some exit kills here against them. Swing onto the corner.
Yeah, I just think a lot of orgs, or like people who make decisions in orgs, have such a, like they have short-term memory. I feel like they have a year, and they're like, we're putting it all in on this year to win this year, rather than thinking like actually having a longer-term mindset.
Well, also, I
think
it's difficult to get players to buy into a longer-term mindset sometimes as well.
True.
Even if the coach is like, This core, I want to be together for a year. Even if the results are bad at year 1, we're going to build on it. And then the team just gets boomed 4 months in. They never want to play with each other again.
Yeah.
Well, long-term plans ruined.
Bro. Look at Trent right now. 1 orb from the Hunter's Fury already.
You're coping still.
Funneled him kills.
You're coping.
That's not a cope. It's a fucking fact.
Yeah, but what you're doing is you're coping about the fact it's going to matter.
Fact.
It's not going to matter, though. Leaf's going to get caught.
Drawing rotates.
Meteor.
Look at the way Texter's like, I gotta
Paranoia. Great. Isolates Icy.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Yeah, okay. This Karen got naded.
Yeah.
Got naded.
Bruh.
Naded and lit up.
Nade is actually crazy. I didn't really think about it like that.
Damn, that's funny.
It does prevent the hard anchor boost.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's actually amazing, that fragment grenade heaven. And guess what? You should be using that fragment grenade almost every time you exec onto the site. And you should not be smoking it. PSA for people in my fucking rank games. Don't smoke heaven, molly it.
Your rank games have a KO?
G2 fighting back.
That's crazy.
Other than the Jet Rainer.
Very clean start to their attacker side.
And they're able to isolate and knock down Karan. Oh, Meteor.
Here's one.
Okay.
Nice and relevant kill.
Yeah, well, suddenly looking way more doable.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. And this has just been an A-site simulator.
Yep.
This entire match.
4 rifles recovered.
But the big linchpin here for G2 is dealing with Karan. He has been so nasty behind Dice on A. He is so tricky.
Fade is better than the KO according to Doom Bros. Yeah, they're like the only team that likes playing Fade on this map. But Fade is crazy good on this map.
Walrus, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Jib, welcome to member. And Deacon, thank you for the £5. 5 British sterling.
That's what we were looking for here on this defender side. Usually a side of the map that they're very good on.
That shouldn't be funny, but I laugh.
Accents are funny.
No, they are. First, I find it funny when you guys go where you go harder with the UK accent.
I was trying to do Australia.
Oh yeah, I mean I guess you know what I mean.
Yeah, same thing.
My brain was
the same.
I haven't eaten food. My brain wasn't working. Gross.
No, I'm not laughing.
Is that what you were laughing at?
No. I was laughing at an absolutely unhinged take from what I can only assume is a Gen.G fan who's just annoyed that G2 still have self-belief.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah. Can these rats, these cockroaches, please stop believing they can win no matter how bad it is, please! And stop having self-belief, you bastards! Give up!
That is,
That's an insane, unhinged fan take.
Average brain name take.
Again, isolating the key players. It's a big part of what has made
Meteor has 400 credits to his name here, but that would still be enough to pick up a buy. God bless G2.
So difficult to clear. Meteor on B as well was absolutely disgusting against 100 Thieves. So a Bucky for Lakia, going to be holding that corner. I wonder if they're going to try to tuck him into the cubby.
Another scenario, by the way, where the top fragger cooled down after the first, like, 6 rounds or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Texture was farming.
Let's just deal with Lakia. Don't let him get any silly value here. I mean, maybe he gets 1. Don't care. Don't care if he gets 1. Just trade him.
Oh, the drone is good.
0.
Oh, nice shocky to cancel the drone.
Yeah.
Bit late, you could argue, though.
Yeah,
but now market control very much in the hands of G2. Continue to scale forward. Swing onto the corner.
Meteor loves fighting there. He's actually so good.
Yeah.
The blind? Everyone's blind. It's only the Bucky. It's only the Bucky that can see anyone.
Come on, bro.
Meteor is my hero at stairs on B. He just somehow wins every duel he takes there.
It was a commit from G2.
And he plays in the rest of his team so well because he just fucking stands strong.
For the professor.
No, it's not. He's got 5 kills. In 15 rounds, 16 rounds.
And it's tight. So he has to back away.
It's over. 1 HP.
A chip in a chair.
Unless he can find another kill.
Or
it just seems hopeless. Karen at the same time, going on the hunt. Sheriff in
Even with
hand.
5k, I guess the eco damage doesn't do anything.
Time will dwindle down.
Dickhead, thank you for the $5.
I already said thank you.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Thanks again, though.
That Vandal.
dickhead.
I just don't know how they keep getting away with it. How they keep doing it.
I don't know.
I'll never forget.
Well,
I was today years old when I realized his name was Dickhead the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a brain twister for sure.
Not liking how they let this one get away from them.
How does Meteor so consistently win those fights?
On the stairs, so
I do not understand.
The texture, I love this to dash
He's
over.
just the goat.
And they're such phantom users as well.
Jonah P catches everybody and his teammate.
Yeah, brutal from Jonah.
The one player who's not Flash is the guy holding the button. And he gets an instant headshot.
For me? Thank you. Yeah, thanks. I already got myself a kimbap before I got here, and I'd eaten lunch as well. But I'm a fat bastard. I'll eat another one of these.
Thank you. Hungry.
I'll stick around until the map ends and I'll go eat.
We went to a Mexican fusion Korean place.
Oh, you did?
Holy shit, it's incredible.
Yeah.
It's right near our Airbnb. Would recommend if you're in the area anytime. But it's not a late night joint.
Well, we are finishing earlier.
Well, it's like last order by 8 p.m.
Oh,
like it's
not
not a late night joint.
Early.
So your question is G2, what's your response going to be?
Yeah, Mexican food and Korean food goes so well together. It's very good chat. If you've never had the fusion.
I was surprised how good it was.
That combo, it is goated.
As usual, Gen.G's munch.
Only 900 likes?
Dude, that's embarrassing.
There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true.
I can't show my face at work with only 900 likes.
At the front door, so it's going to be really difficult.
It's going to be at least 2K.
Please.
They break one in the nanoswarms.
Get in the habit of liking the video.
Oh, flash over the top. Any punish?
That's a nice dash.
What's going on here?
This is real nice. The smoke to your feet.
Wow, and they punish Lakia.
Actual value from the ult into backside.
Yeah.
It's so hard to get value there. Hunter's Fury to be.
I really like that set play, though.
Yeah.
I think it's good.
Tag low once again. Pull back here from Trent.
So well played by Trent. Oh my god, Munchkin.
No way.
And Karen got the trade, and now it's all to Trent. He's miles away.
The spike.
I don't think they actually did smoke the spike.
Happened to the fuse. The swing. Trent snappy with a headshot. Able to find it. Spray across. Puts Karen down.
Oh, he got the defuse. Oh, it's over.
And get to double digits.
Oh, brother.
It's just the tremendous firepower that Gen.G has.
That is ridiculous from Munchkin.
1.9k likes now, that's what I'm talking about.
Thank you, everybody, for liking the video.
That's what I'm talking about.
Much better.
Yeah, do likes do anything on live streams? Not sure.
Yeah, they do. It pushes them into more people's feeds, I think.
Dude, keep doing it. If everybody here likes it, we'll overtake the fucking main broadcast.
Yep, we will.
They are just so fearsome with rifles in hand. And then, like you said,
no 1.9k me when I trust the first chatter, I see.
On to Trent's position.
1.3?
I'm about to check, and if it isn't 1.9k, I'm going to start fucking losing it.
Having to be burned.
What are you going to do?
You're gonna
First of all, I'm going to crush this gimbal.
Oh, whoa, this guy's getting
Secondly,
crazy.
I'm going to throw it at the camera.
Oh, he's getting crazy.
And then I'm going to fucking nut you in the head.
Oh, you're going to nut on me?
That seems like it just creates problems
Dude,
for
that's
me
crazy.
and
What?
I didn't say I was going to nut on you.
Yes, you did.
I said I was going to headbutt you.
I heard
that.
that.
It sounded like you were going to nut on him.
I'm not
Which is
threatening
pretty
to nut on my
disgusting,
coworker.
but your body language indicated you were going to headbutt him.
Yeah.
See how ready they are.
Insane miscommunication there.
Yeah.
You know, turn this map around, take Gen.G down, take it to a third.
I'd like to avoid the HR
for a couple of
complaint.
gifteds from VCT. This would be a great time for some gifteds. Instead of just lurking around.
Texture, typically
How much of the budget we got left?
Absolutely nasty on B with the Odin, has a lot of the
Emir, thank you. Welcome to member for tier 2.
Welcome to member.
EMEA better than Pacific, better than China, better than Americas.
I mean,
Factually
that
incorrect.
Might be wrong.
What?
That might just be wrong.
What is that take? So you've got Heretics winning the tournament.
Dude, you are
China's
just
also
falling
out.
for the easiest bait of all time.
All right, that's not bait. He really believes that. I know because I can see. I can tell.
See it.
Over in towards B. For the meantime, scale forward and mid. Just
G2's attack side. It's slow. I need Munchkin to go bonkers here, though. He's on a very committed angle.
Oh, I see.
Munchkin's spot here is so committed. Like, he is never getting out of this spot.
Yeah.
Dodge the flash, Munchkin, and immediately get a 2K.
Oh, brother! He's holding.
He
He got to ignore the jet
Yeah,
there because
he's
you're holding for
hoping-
the reswing.
Yeah, he's hoping to get the second.
It just looked funny.
Right, Meteor always fights stairs. This time, moves his way to logs. Never expected. Actually, never expected behavior.
Oh, Lackey just deals with all of them. Oh my!
That one-way timing, the one-way timing from Caron was perfect.
Now just 2
You're Zachary welcome to member.
from another grand final.
Thank you, everybody, for becoming a member. 16 more will review your clips and rate your rank. Rate your rank. Guess your rank.
Wordle today is a special one.
Why is it special?
People have been asking.
I did it last night at like
Oh, you did it?
3 a.m. when I went to bed, so I already know what it is.
Oh, maybe I do it.
You could do it. Yeah, after this map, I'll get you to do it.
So smart.
And
Gen.G.
I got it in 3, not knowing what the word was, or not knowing that it had like a special meaning.
Oh.
But if we tell you that it has a special meaning,
I don't know.
you
These
should be
clues
able to
mean
get it
nothing.
in 2.
These clues mean nothing to me.
They will.
I mean, yesterday was Ninja's birthday, so that's probably what it's related to.
You love that skit. That's Kurt's favorite bit right now.
I don't even know if it
Ninja's
was
birthday.
his birthday.
Clear on the turret.
It's Ninja's birthday.
Yeah.
Swing off the back of that.
Everybody go wish Ninja a happy birthday. Take a break from the stream. Give him a call.
It must be so hard being a millionaire.
What is he actually doing these days?
I don't
I'm
know.
just streaming Fortnite.
Is he?
Yeah.
That opportunity to back off.
Oh, Munchkin.
Able to shut down Jonah P.
Dude, Texture is so fucking patient over here.
Finishing him off.
He's so patient.
They got the res and Lackey just immediately kills Joe. That's very funny. Oh, why did he right click the sky?
Trying to break the recon.
The right clicks on the knives?
Trying to go for the wide swing there. Oh, they've let it fumble.
A 2v3 with an operator in play here. Shock dart sent to the leg. But still, 24 seconds remaining.
Ninja got Ligma, that's
Texture as they
sad.
look for this re-entry. The own spray from
That's so
Trent leaves
sad,
Texture now
chat.
all on his lonesome. Has to dash back. The paranoia connecting. 2 players dangerously low here on the side of G2 as Icy just tucks back. Drifting down, spotting.
Nice
Oh.
try.
All right.
Nice try.
Okay, it looked like that round was going to be Gen.G's again, and then
themselves in a winnable spot.
Gen.G just tried to fight them a bit much, maybe. A swing from Meteor. I don't know. They just lost a couple of angels.
Losing a couple players early,
That's okay, Cloudy.
trying to slam their way through short.
One time I got so high, I walked into an elevator
Hunter's Fury trying to set up Karan for this push out of Gen.
we didn't press the button and it
Karan's
didn't
been
go
a
up for
little bit
15
off.
minutes and we just stood
Hasn't
there
really
talking.
found that impact that he normally has for Gen.G on this map.
We were like, man, this is the longest elevator
Yeah,
in the
this
world.
is crazy. Like, just none of us realized for like 15 minutes.
Where was this?
This is in Colorado.
Colorado.
Of course.
Colorado 2017, they just legalized like within the last year or something, and we were fresh out the UK.
Got zooted. Just absolutely zooted. Just absolutely zooted.
That's really funny.
Leaf taken down as Texture continues to be absolutely fearless on this B site.
So confident in those swings.
No one called the elevator? No?
Time and time again. This tournament, we've seen insane op plays from Texture. It's all a bit of a ruse.
He's back on the line.
Did they really in 2012? It felt like when we were there, they were talking about it as if the market had just kicked off.
Pulls away. He's going to look to make his exit. Texture still swinging, but will not be able to spot him.
Oh, no. Don't wake up now, G2.
Now again, we turn our sights over
They
towards
always have
Caron.
close second maps.
Isn't this what we expected?
I mean, not really.
This is what the narrative said would
That's-
happen.
Yeah, it's like a narrative.
But not what we expected.
What? Valen's using the little, like, bump there to peek into hell.
Yeah.
Munchkin now dead. Jonah just
didn't realize
floating
that was a
around
thing.
this A site.
Yeah, I didn't know. He's harvesting them.
Keeps them in this. 30 seconds left. Texture, no further value to be
What was the
found.
score on map 1?
G2
It says in the top left.
keeping things so
It's
very
13.
close.
Maybe they
Just
can't
2
read it.
rounds
Maybe they're like
separating
on 14.
as we wait for this
All
fight
right.
to explode.
40.
They're just
Well,
doing
that's
such
why
a
I said it as
phenomenal
well.
job of working the
140p.
map.
Yeah. 13-8.
13-8.
Ops on the other side, but there's so much attention.
Dude, you're
That
just not an
Odin
empath like me.
keeping a couple extra
Yeah.
players of Gen.G in that direction.
Empaths,
Karan
notoriously
continues
able to tell what
really
people are
struggle
thinking by
Yeah.
to find value, but
3
it's
words
not
in the
entirely
chat.
his fault.
Yeah.
It's more, I'd say, G2 just doing a great job of identifying his positions and knocking him down. There's util to displace him early, to send him into hell. And once they've got him boxed in, there's
So
no
G2
help
again,
available.
ending A, finding a huge amount of success there.
Texture ready for it.
I think it's time to change something up. Maybe put Textures off on A, have him hold Heaven at the start of the round, something like that.
Haven't really done many aggressive
Set plays?
Set plays.
No, they could try.
Really none of them.
I feel like those are better though when Texture has a rifle. Charlie Wilson and HSK USA. Don't know. Haxel?
USA!
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
Especially with this short position from taking control. They're doing such a good job.
All right, we're going into attack time now then for
Whoever's
Gen.G.
trying to lock that area
A small change up here would be
Bring
good.
up the little Gen.G bird to give him a little up?
The G2 one?
Oh, G2, sorry.
The
I was
G2
just
duckling?
blocking the bundle and I just
No, it was right here.
Contractually, he was there though. We had him on top
If
of the
these
head.
two fought in the wild,
When it comes to B,
What? Gen.G would just
I think they wouldn't even
eviscerate it?
fight.
how
Just would
many
just run away.
how many ducklings
G2 from finding that extra
would
space,
the Gen.G
finding
Tiger be
real
able to
success.
eat before it exploded?
I don't know if the Gen.G Tiger can like bend over.
How you're setting things up, you find a way to
What?
His head is so
It's
small.
like physically, it's lacking a lot of.
bail him out a little bit. Maybe
Yeah, he's got about the same level of mobility as me.
from Meteor.
He would be able to start fighting back after he loses both of his legs.
G2 at all.
Yeah,
It is gonna
not
be
got a
Sheriffs
huge amount of
and
flexibility
a
there.
excuse me, an operator for Gen.G.
Well, reassessing. Munchkin saying, you know what? Feeling like a guardian.
Yeah, pretty good with this gun.
Decides to pick it up. See if any of the ultimates otherwise come into play here for the side of Gen.G. No command and the
There's
lockdown
still
both
some
available
danger
to
in this
him.
round for G2.
And a complete change up
What are you
in the
giggling at?
formation here
I don't
for
think so.
Gen.G.
I'm reading
Two in
inappropriate
mid.
comments in chat that I'm not going to
Meteor and
repeat, but I
Texture
found them
on
funny.
A.
So good job.
You're leaving Munchkin on his
Why
own
has
at B.
Munchkin brought
So
down
let's see if
to
this change will
200?
work.
Don't know.
But clear on the turn, Texture.
Don't actually know.
Laser focus.
Oh, what? One more for the boys back
The
home.
re-peek after his mid-plays
Well,
are smoked off is crazy behavior.
Yeah, there's the danger.
Quick shot dart forward, clearing out some of that util.
Walter White moment.
Paranoia crashing
Skylar.
across.
I am the
Icy
danger.
forward.
Oh, I see.
Wow, I see. That's bold.
Oh my
That is
goodness
bold.
gracious.
Pays off.
And now it's two players left that have weaponry to work with.
Everything with the ups and
Munchkin,
not very nice.
you've got to make me believe in why you bought this Guardian.
Maybe he just forgot that he bought it. It was coming out of the timeout, I don't know.
So clear out. 0 point to try to check close, but no one
All
can be
right, so he
noted.
knows that nobody's generator.
Full util available here to Munchkin. It's going to be flash over the top. Texture leading the peak.
I like this reposition from Trent going back to us.
Oh.
Tight now.
What? On the Trent. Right to the back of Gen.
Just hitting everything.
Cloudburst sent the try and delay, the push forward.
God, why do I feel like
Brother.
Tech's just going to win this?
Yeah, he's pushing them with an
What?
off. Okay.
Jesus.
Icy,
is that
give me an
shot?
ace. Give me an ace. You need it.
Time, he has to stay.
Oh,
Yeah,
he gets
that
the
was a
ace.
eco, by the way.
Icy's going crazy.
That push into heaven is what wins them the round there.
Yeah, when they're droning.
Yeah.
It's insane stuff from G2.
That's the kind of psycho play you
Yes,
need.
the buy
Yeah.
is weaker for
This right here.
Gen.G.
Yeah, because
But he
normally you
catches the
don't really
perfect
want
timing.
to be making plays like that, but when you're in a 3v5,
Yeah.
Util in hand for Lakia.
it's worth the risk. That shot as well onto Texture is barbaric.
Locked in.
And now G2.
Locked in.
The timing on his swing as well for the 1v1 is just as Munchkin's about to get half, so Munchkin's like, wait, maybe I can stick it and get half.
Yeah.
What does the economy look like? Munchkin's back to a light armor Guardian again. Why did you buy the Guardian last round?
Second map,
Just get a gun up.
He
Unreal
just
here
really
from
likes the
G2.
Guardian. He's feeling it.
Dude, I'm so fucking pissed that the G2 narrative is true. What is this nonsense?
It's not nonsense.
Nonsense.
They have good adaptations.
Not giving them the time of day whatsoever. Paranoia across Munchkin having to pull back. Thunder Sphere going to be opened up as well.
Nice,
I still
Meteor.
don't know where to look.
Dude, I dreaded G2. Why do I want them to lose so bad?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose everything.
Just out in front here, main.
G2, can you
Here comes
keep it together?
Texture's worried they could have pushed Heaven, but G2 have not been decisive enough, and now Texture's on a nice angle. This should be very difficult for G2 to win. The smoke though, and
I don't
Texture
think
doesn't
so.
want to hold it.
They're just in. Lockdown for lockdown.
This is weird.
It's so strange, isn't it?
This is weird. Oh, they dropped Spike. But what
Hello,
are you guys doing?
Detainment?
What's going on here?
Oh,
What's
they're
going
so
on?
lost. They're just
4
lost.
players detained!
They're lost. One player detained. Everybody's detained.
Literally everyone is
Everybody's
detained. That's so fucking silly.
He's got a spike.
He's going over to the other side of the map. What is going on here? This is
There's no way we can win this, though.
Dude, if Valen wins this, this one's going down in the all-time fucking Hall of Fame bang around. Oh, you're so dead. You're so dead.
Smoke. He's got to push up. He's got to play something here. He needs a 1.
Be the most unreal thing.
Oh, that's a phenomenal updraft peak from Gen.G.
That's so funny.
That is such a great round. Who was that player on Catwalk who was like 1 bullet away from breaking lockdown? One of the Gen.G players, I think.
Was it Lucky?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Lucky spraying him down.
Right, well then it would be Lucky, yeah. It's like fucking 1 bullet away from getting rid of the lockdown.
That was such a wild.
Yeah, it's Lakia. Here comes Lakia. He just doesn't have enough bullets in time. But he gets a sick 2K. But if he hadn't got the 2K, he would have been detained behind them. And then they would have been detained on site. And Lakia would have been released first and would have got the 2K anyway. That's so fucking...
That's so strange.
That is a ridiculous round.
Entire interaction.
The APAC teams do like using their defense lockdowns like proactively like that, and I think it's cool. The flick shot. He's so good. He's so unholy good. Oh my god, that's the same flick that he hit.
The same hospital flick.
Oh, dude, texture. That's why he was my #1 player. That is why he was my #1 player.
He's too consistent,
they're winning.
He's so
they're winning
good.
Madrid. And they didn't win Madrid.
Oh, he's so good.
Dude,
Where are we right now?
Pacific lifting a trophy.
Let's fucking go.
They're going to win champs too, though.
Maybe when they win the upper
And
finals.
Gen.G have an upper finals.
The ban advantage.
Ban advantage, and they don't have a perma. So they can ban the 2 best maps of their opponent.
Crazy.
They have 2 target bans.
The only thing that would stop Gen.G from winning is choking.
Yeah.
Like they did versus Sen.
Yeah.
Meteor on the hunt. The headshot found. Valen dead.
It's
Trent
so
last one
over.
alive. Pushes forward. He's able to find Munchkin, but now he's all on his
The
lonesome.
1v5.
Karen and Hell taking some pot shots. Trent trying to challenge the.
Oh, he's hit him with the pop in the swing to finish it off. The narrative is finally broken.
Meteor.
The narrative is finally broken. Chat, you know what? Your disrespect of G2, it finally paid off in terms of the odds.
Yeah. Amir.
This did feel like a bit of a tier gap between the 2 teams, to be honest.
A gifted 10.
Amir,
not close. Not completely. It was close, man, too.
Explain why Sideshow hates 100 Thieves?
I don't know.
I don't hate 100 Thieves. I don't hate 100 Thieves.
Ooh. Let's see who you pick.
Can you pull up the Byron, please? Oh, I'm so bad.
Yeah?
God,
Yeah.
I'm so fucking
Shall I hit it?
I think you hit it here.
Actually, I might not be back.
Match winner, Generation Gamers.
I think you are. Good chunk.
Josh might still be ahead. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn,
Well,
this
you
is
overtook
tight.
Wyatt.
This is a tight race.
Yeah, it's
Thanks
tight.
for the 0, Bala.
Do you want some charity? Bren gave me charity
No,
before.
I need to do something for it or something. I can't just get free points.
I mean, Bren gave us some free points earlier on in the tournament. I feel bad that Bala left you with so little wealth.
How about I just rent some from the bank and I can go in the negative?
You got an overdraft system?
Yeah, I take a loan.
Yeah, you can have a loan if you like.
Massive score lines from these talented
Oh, damn. If you get the Wordle in 2 or less,
Okay, yeah.
you get 3,000 points from me.
3,000 from you?
Yeah.
I don't think I can do this, but
All right, chat, do not help Kurt.
I won't read chat.
Do not help Curtis.
I just gotta mute it so we don't. Oops, I just paused the stream. That's so sad. All right.
All right. This is not 3 or less, chat, because I got it in 3 without knowing that there was a link.
There's a link?
I will tell. Yeah, the chat has been saying this. There is
I'm not looking at chat.
Can you pop it on the Plat chat?
Oh, you're right.
Sorry, the
Good
laptop.
call.
You got to get it in.
I'm not a Wordle. I don't play this very often, so I don't know like what the best word to start.
Well, I can tell you that there is a link to me.
Okay.
That's all I'll tell you.
There's a link to you.
Yep.
And there's 5 letters.
Yep.
So it's not. It can't be. Oh.
Oh, fucking hell! Fuck's sake! He got it in 1. He actually got it in 1, man. He's too smart. I thought that could be, it could be something egg related. It could be.
I was thinking
baldy.
egg, and then I'm like, oh, what's 5 letters and related to you?
Fucking hell.
That was pretty good.
I didn't feel like I gave it to him, but
and I didn't read chat. I promise.
All right, can you take it off this while I give you the points?
How do I do that? There we go.
There we go. All right.
Easy. I thought when you said link, I'm like, is there like a hidden link on the actual page?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. That's no wonder people are asking us to do the Wordle so often today.
Yeah.
That
maybe
hint was too good.
Maybe the hint was too much. But because of the hint, I guessed felon. Well, I don't look like a felon, do I?
Wow.
Should we listen to the interview?
Look at how close this is now.
Dude, why have they got 3 people on stage for the interview?
I don't know.
지금 저희 폼이 굉장히 좋아서
Can we put on the
갈 거라고 생각을 하고 있었고 마드리드 때 저희가 실수를 해서 졌기 때문에 이번에는 실수 없이 꼭 우승하고 싶습니다.
We're playing our best game in a good form, so we were pretty confident that we were going to make it to the grand finals. But back in Madrid in grand finals, we made a lot of mistakes. So if we do play a clean game, then it's going to be, winning the whole thing for us.
因为之前可能我们会觉得现在我们的状态非常的好，我们打得也非常的棒，所以能够进入到总决赛，我们是非常已经早有预料了。之前在马德里可能有造成一些比较小的小失误，但这一次我们有绝对的信心能够拿下这场比赛。
I think for a lot of people, rightfully so, they believe that you're the best team in this tournament and even the strongest team in the world right now as well. I wanted to ask you if you would agree with that and why do you think you guys are currently the best?
其实很多人都觉得 Gen.G 你们是可能最强的一支队伍，你同意这种说法吗？以及你为什么会这么觉得呢？
많은 사람들이 젠지를 현재 우승 후보로 보고 있는데 메테오 선수는 동의하시는지 그리고 그렇다면 어떤 이유가 있을까요?
당연히 동의하고 저희가 2번 시드로 온 것도 억울해가지고 사실 1번 시드로 왔었어야 되는데 좀 대회 결승전에서 저희가 무너졌었잖아요. 퍼시픽 결승전에서. 그래서 우승 후보라는 건 당연히 생각하고 있고 그만큼 또 저희 팀원들이 다 잘하기 때문에 아마 다들 그렇게 생각하지 않나 싶습니다.
Yeah, of course. I would definitely agree that we are the favorites in this tournament. And back in Pacific, in the grand finals, we kind of crumbled under pressure. But so we're super still upset about coming into Shanghai as the second seed. It should have been us taking the first seed. So in grand finals, we'll make sure that we perform very well and prove ourselves once again.
当然，我
That's
非常
making
同
me
意
a
这种说法。
little
其实之前
concerned
在
there
太平
that
洋
they
的决
say
赛的
they
时候，非常
crumbled
可
under
惜没有
pressure
能够
against
以第
paper Rex in the
1号
finals
种
of
子的身份来
Pacific
到
when
这
that
里。
is
我们其实
exactly
不应
the
该
same
是
thing they did in
2号种
Madrid.
子的，但是我们能够现在进入到
Slightly
非常
concerning.
有信心能够拿下这场比赛。
Well, thank you very much, Meteor, for joining me. Thank you, Luna and Jen,
All right.
as well, for translating.
That was a lot of people on
Gen.G,
stage.
They are in the grand finals, but don't go anywhere because up next, it's time for elimination.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure, chat, why they had a host plus 2 translators there. They haven't done it like that throughout the whole tournament, but maybe they just wanted to do it because it's like day 1 of the big crowd and I don't know, that kind of thing. In theory, they could have done it with Jen, the Korean translator, and either Yinsu or the... I actually don't know the name of the Chinese translator. But no, they've been doing a bit of both. They've been doing, sometimes they have a huge amount of people on stage, and sometimes they've only had the Chinese translator up there asking the questions in English, and then sometimes they've had only Yinsu up there. They've been doing it both ways. Zizerman, thank you for the member. But anyway, literally doesn't actually matter. It looks a little funny visually, but it doesn't make any difference.
Looks for the final, and he will have it. 13-8, Gen.G kick off this upper final with a win on Lotus. Paranoia across. Knives will be able to find one.
Heretics versus 100 Thieves coming up next. Heretics, 100 Thieves. I believe in Heretics, but not... I actually think 100 Thieves are the best team here, but they underperformed in their game against Gen.G, and that's going to cost them the tournament. That's my personal belief. I don't think the results are going to bear that out, but that's my belief on what's gone down at this tournament.
Did you thank the member?
No.
Thank you for the gifted member.
Oh, I did thank Scissorman, yeah.
Scissorman.
But I didn't thank Sirius for the super chat. Your casting member goals have been some of my favorite parts of the couch stream. I've been howling at home. They have been pretty good, actually.
Would you be down to do another one tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah, definitely.
We'll have to think of something different. I like mixing it up.
Yeah, the different ones are good. Kunu, thank you for the $5. Imagine Gen.G wins Shanghai, the Chinese crowd would go ballistic. I don't think they would. I mean, Gen.G just won in Chengdu for MSI. The crowd would just be like polite. They're not like, the crowd is not being disrespectful. They just are not fans of Gen.G. At least as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, it's not good to lump Chinese fans with the CCP. They're two different entities.
Yeah, but I mean, the Chinese fans have been not fans of Gen.G for that reason. But yeah, they're not like fucking, I don't know. They're not throwing shit at them like the Brazilian fans were when Kesnet played in Brazil.
Oh my god!
But I mean, Kesnet brought that on himself.
Some shit.
Kesnet has definitely said some heinous shit. I'm not saying that the Brazilian fans were necessary. Well, I mean, I don't want to get into it. Is it out of pocket to throw things at people? Yes, but can I see where that came from? Yes.
Yeah, we talked about T1 Stax earlier, and apparently he's 6-man roster. We'll see what happens with that.
Yeah.
I think Gen.G is winning the tournament after this.
Dickhead, thank you for the £5. Who has the veto advantage here? Both teams have permas and maps that they're best in the world on, which leaves Split, Icebox, and Breeze as deciders. Well, I actually think that... So when Heretics played against G2, Heretics' normal permaban is Ascent, but they banned Bind and let Ascent through because they didn't want to play G2 on Bind. I think Heretics will probably do the same thing again. I think no matter what happens, 100 Thieves just have a map that they're probably going to win on, whether that's Bind or Ascent. But I think, in theory, there is some decision-making to be done by the Heretics coaching staff of, like, you know, if they ban Bind and prep a good game plan on Ascent, their Ascent defense half looked really good against G2. They just choked the attack. So I would be more in favor of Heretics banning Bind and seeing if they could win on Ascent. And then, yeah, Lotus is the perma for 100 Thieves. And then, what are you giving Heretics credit as best in the world on? Sunset?
Sideshow looks like a B-Tech Charles Bronson.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Charles Bronson is a serial killer, I think.
Oh, okay. Anyway, speaking of that, do you want to give this guy a little punch in the head for losing?
Yeah.
Just a little.
G2, I never really believed in you.
We'll just leave him over there for the rest until he gets back up tomorrow. We'll wake up tomorrow.
You've still got chances. But, yeah. He's just a regular criminal, is he? Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know what the meta is. Isn't he like an extremely aggressive criminal or something? Has he not killed
we don't
people
need to talk
or
about
whatever in
serial killers?
prison?
I didn't know who it was.
Yeah. Anyway, he's got a bald head and a mustache like this. Not exactly a mustache like this. It's more
Does he wear cool sweaters though?
No, I don't think he does.
Well,
I don't think he does.
You got a leg up on him, then. Maybe a couple. I hope Team Heretics wins so we can run G2 versus TH one last time.
3 times G2 versus Heretics. Surely Heretics win one of them, right?
Do you ever think you're too old and creepy to be making such horny posts?
Yeah, Kurt.
Thank you, Sleepy Toast. I haven't made any horny posts. I think I was saying some weird stuff first couple days, then I calmed down. I got it out of my system early.
2 more members till guess the rank. Yep.
But we'll have to wait till after, so take your time.
Yeah.
But also, we're judging you for not being a member.
100 Thieves Heretics. I really do like Heretics, but I just think 100 Thieves are going to be better. Yeah, what is the map pool going to be, though? It's interesting.
Oh, we have to do Byron and unmute for Asuna.
Why do you think this iteration of this roster of 100 Thieves, since you've been here since the very beginning, is the one that might just lift that Masters trophy?
I think it's because we're all confident and we have the best aimers in the world, and we think that we should win.
All right, excited to see it. Good luck.
Arsenal, I could tell you this arena is electric.
Do I think 100 Thieves actually have the best aimers in the world on their team? No. Do I think that they believe it, though?
Final clash between 100 Thieves and Team Heretics. I'm your host, so I'm back here once again with Mimi and Kukuka.
Yeah,
That first game was an exciting one, but this is a fight for survival.
But they feel like they've built up a lot of self-confidence over the time, over this period. But it always sounds a bit different when Boostio says it versus when other people on the team say it. Like Boostio believes and the others are.
It feels like he's bringing it out of other people.
Yeah, I agree with that. Watson Dub, welcome to member. RR, welcome to member. GGMX Donna, welcome to member. And Liquidus OG, welcome to member as well. As soon as this updates, bada bing, bada boom, unlocked. Guess the rank.
Do we have time? Bless you.
Are they? I don't know actually, but we will do it at some point today. All right, there's the stat that everybody and their nana's been talking about this event. America's mogging EMEA.
They just stand next to EMEA and EMEA just crumbles.
When it comes down to these later stage elimination matches, and 100 Thieves, I think you do have to say they are a bit of a favorite.
It's only 58% 100 Thieves though. 59.
I think.
Go vote.
Yeah.
I think that's. I don't know. I think you guys aren't giving 100 Thieves enough credit.
Oh, and this is in elimination matches. So in elimination matches, it does actually get quite a bit closer. That's interesting.
I mean, judging by how
I think that's probably just because the better teams from EMEA end up making it to the elimination games. Or maybe there's more Fnatic games in that sample.
This team is looking
absolutely world class. But the thing is, 100 Thieves, they
yeah, Cryo's a nuts aimer. If I had to rate the aim quality on this team, I think I'd rate like Cryo. Then probably Bang? I don't know, somewhere between EU and Bang. EU's got some nuts aim. But he doesn't always show it.
Bang gets a ton of kills all the time.
Yeah, Bang's aim's really good too. But I think Cryo is a step above. I think he's clearly the most mechanically skilled player on that team.
Yeah, their breeze was absolutely excellent.
Not Asuna? I mean, Asuna's
isn't
fine as well, yeah.
Role to just like make space so he just doesn't have opportunities to get a lot of kills usually?
He's actually kind of calmed down from that stuff recently. He doesn't.
It's not his fault. I just feel like it's just what he's told to do.
Yeah, he does. He definitely like
go 1 for 1 and then.
Yeah, he's not in the like cleanup role, but he's also. I mean, Cryo also is like in the more hard entry role at times, and he fucking owns people with his aim.
Is EU. Turns out EU
is greater than NA, confirmed by Plat.
Texture went 12-2 in first kills. Yeah, he's a monster. He's an absolute monster.
Zix is the best aim on our team.
If that's true, sub him in. Sub him in.
He may have been as impactful of an addition as Boostio, though.
I think he's
even more so.
Yeah, I don't know actually. Don't know, but yeah, certainly
huge impact.
Everyone keeps talking about Boostio. They can't forget Zix.
I saw the Michael Reeves video this morning. It was hilarious.
The make a car out of 4 scooters video.
Very funny.
It got recommended to me today.
If you like Michael Reeves videos, it's very much another banger.
I think right now he
is
looking like a top 3 initiator player in the world pretty much, which is ridiculous to say because this is his first season. When we talked this morning about the players,
it's not updating, so we can't do it.
Yeah,
we definitely hit the goal though. 2,400. Thank you all for the membership.
Yeah, what the hell is it? Come on. Come on.
I don't know why it doesn't refresh. Like, I think it's on like a 10-minute timer or something weird.
If I spank it, maybe it'll get in there.
I mean, this is the thing though. Who wins one?
You gotta give it a little bit more. You gotta stand up.
EMEA ones.
Come on, you naughty little member girl.
We can come boo as well. We can come boo. But for now, let's send it back to
I guess we just need more members.
It won't work. Why won't it work?
I'm here right now with Patatek of Team Heretics. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling amazing. It's always been my dream to play in the arena, and it's about to happen.
Oh my gosh, I can feel the
I'm so
excitement
sick for
from you,
Patty.
you know? You came in as a stand-in for Team Heretics. You guys are now in top 4 here at Masters Shanghai. Can you let me know how the team continues to set you up and set everybody else up for success here?
I think it just vibes mainly, and I would give a shout out to Boo for like controlling everything and being the IGL that he is. I think like without him the success that the whole team has wouldn't be possible. But when it comes to me, I'm just a stand-in. Like I'm gonna dip out after the event, so hopefully we can show good gameplay in the arena, and hopefully we'll win.
And excited to see those vibes on that stage. Good luck.
It's crazy how much success Paddy's had as a stand-in. It's ridiculous.
Who did he play for before Heretics? Or like he played in Tier 1 before though, right?
He played
was
for
in Tier 2 before Heretics.
He played for the
before
best
that.
team in the EU at the very beginning of the game. He played for G2.
Oh, he played for
No, like
G2.
even before Ascend was a thing. Like when yeah, the very beginning, like before First Strike. It's 2020. He was the smokes player for G2 back when like Mixwell and Ardis were on that team.
It's really cool.
Honestly, very similar to
It's really
T, who's
cool
the guy who came
what
in
he's done
on
with
the
Heretics,
initiator
but
role,
hopefully
and
he
I
gets an
think has
actual
slotted
team.
in
To be honest though,
He's gonna end up in freaking global esports.
yeah, that's the thing. If you end up joining a team which just like tanks your stocks because their coordination's so much worse, I would rather be known as the super sub on this team, and not just known as, but like actually get to go to big tournaments and perform
you
on
actually,
stages.
and you probably
You're learning
your
more as well.
stocks go up.
Yeah.
And you can be a big. You can pick and choose a little bit more.
Yeah.
Epic Gaming. Narcias.
I agree, Sue. I'll be very
Welcome to member.
Welcome to member. Epic Gaming.
Welcome to member.
How much Patatek
Yeah,
can bring
Josh
onto
is
a
into
team.
super
Because,
subs.
hear me out, for Heretics it's not over. It's like we're saying goodbye to them, but they could still very well win this tournament.
They absolutely could. And
Did Bren
beyond
Wyatt
just who
die?
he
No.
is as a
Wyatt went
player,
to get
I think we
everybody
have to zoom
yummy
out for a
drinks,
second
and Bren is
remember
eating.
that going into this event,
He
this
joins
team was
Giant
relying
X
on
and
many
fulfills his
moves. So
potential
many
with
of their game plans
Cloud.
are built around their
I don't
overseas
believe in that
icons. You do
Giants
these things
team.
that are
I
all
just don't
based
think
off of
their
this
game
guy.
plans
He dips out
and
of the
execution
roster.
of those
They make
game plans
massive
are
changes.
going to be
Players on
solid
new role,
enough.
a sub
to
coming
get
Thanks for
into
the
this
5.
tournament.
No
just
message.
as good. And if
Just
risen to
$5.
the moment
Thank
here
you
in
very
Shanghai,
much.
It's been an insane run.
It has been indeed, but I'm with you here. We're acting as if like maybe they could just win the whole
It looks
thing.
like at some point, right, we were talking about how maybe they will believe they can win this tournament.
The
It looks
clip
like the
URL is
people,
too long for
us,
Dono?
we, sometimes
What is
we
the
think,
clip?
hey,
This
when are
clip?
these 5 guys
Let me
going
bring
to
it up
stop?
on
This
here
was
and
supposed to
we'll
be a
assess
tournament
this.
run that was not
What
supposed
clip?
to happen. We see in them
Oh, I need to
5,
open up
Rian,
another
Gen.G, and
tab
with
for
the
that, actually.
youngsters.
No,
coming
they
in.
didn't.
The
Snowpoint
performance that we
didn't
saw
add
from
the
Rian
clip.
when he first went
Yeah,
onto Madrid
there's the
was
clip
electric.
in the
And
chat.
what
Oh, in the
he's doing
chat.
here,
Yeah, yeah,
it
because you
looks
can't
like
put it in
there's
a dono
new
because it's too
level
long.
of difficulty each time that Team Heretics goes to an international event.
EU Shroud?
And
Do
when
you think
they
Paddy
put
looks
zero
like
to
Shroud?
Related
just
clip,
how
it's
good
from
they
Bren's stream.
were.
Got it.
Coming off of that massive loss to G2, I think their mental absolutely took a 180, and they looked great here. I think that on that
where
farm,
are
they
we?
whipped out a new comp. They actually stole the 100 Thieves.
Giadatech to
comp,
bleed.
and went out
Don't
and
send
played
my
great.
boy to
Their
bleed.
executes on the attacking side were
That's
absolutely
terrible,
sublime.
chat.
It looked super
Can I
Don't
tell
do
the
that.
scriptwriters
Here's
to
the
make it
thing,
2-0?
right? They changed the
Unfortunately, the
composition
scriptwriters
from like
blacklisted me from
one
the
day to another, maybe a
boardroom
couple of
meetings,
days.
so
Now they've
tragic.
had a
I
bit
have no
of a
influence
break.
on it
They've had some
anymore.
days off to prepare.
Bren's
I
They've
did
done
have
very
influence on the
well for this
Sentinels
match.
winning, though.
And we're seeing what
Bren's been
Minibu
sneaking
and how
peeks.
he has been supporting
Bren
day
knows what's going
after
on.
day with tweets,
All right.
with stream,
What's
just being
cracking?
literally part of the team.
Absolutely, and you heard Patty in the last post-match interview that he gave when they got their win to make it here. That he's
We
the
get
field
an
of
extra
presence.
stream,
He did say
screen and
that.
nade shots
But
from
he
him. That would
also
actually
said
be
that they
very
were
funny.
feeling
The
presence
clip
of
gives me an
Minibu,
error when I.
who
Oh, the
obviously
clip
said
gives
that
me an
he's
error when I load it
even
because
though
it's a
he's not
Twitch
here in
clip
China.
and we're in
I mean, this is
Korea.
the thing, even
There is
Boo
no.
was
We
talking
can't
about
load that
still in
clip.
the group chat, you know,
Oh,
he's still
yeah, we
sending
need
his
another
support.
Chat, we ain't
He
loading that
skipped
clip.
school to watch party.
That ain't happening.
Honestly, like I feel like
just the
I
key.
can feel the presence of Minibu here. I feel like, but this is the
Is
thing.
this Minibu in the room with you now?
I
Where is
need
he? I mean, Boo is always behind
I
you.
need
That's
the
the
maps
beef we have.
desperately.
Yeah,
I need.
but this
This is one of those games where I would love
Our
the
Heretics
like
lineup. If you
slow
look at the
map.
opponents, that they've had
teams talking to each other thing, because there's something genuinely interesting in the map veto. But I think they've been moving away from that just in general.
Kuno meant to say in their previous donation, oops, EU Shroud is crazy good stuff. Heretics does kind of look like Shroud. Kind of. I see the resemblance.
I don't watch enough Shroud.
Do you not know what Shroud looks like?
He's lighting the world on fire. Look at those stats. #1 in pretty.
You don't know what Shroud
I can't picture his face.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I can't picture his face.
That's crazy.
I mean, if I saw a picture, I'd be like, yeah, that's Shroud. But I can't picture his face. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I can picture Ninja's face.
Yeah, that's good. I'm proud. Yesterday was Ninja's birthday. Or it was 2 days ago? I don't know. I'm really obsessed with the idea that it was his birthday.
Absolutely.
I don't know why that's so entertaining to me. Sleepy Toast with the $5. Can someone get Stewie a visa? Need the G Stew buff. I think Stewie is very much cemented as a much better CSGO or Counter-Strike player than Valorant player at this point.
And we don't need him in Valorant for the boost for North America. North America are already really good at this game.
Yeah.
So he'd be wasted here.
You need someone like Rain or, I don't know, who's another, Kerrigan?
Yeah, Kerrigan.
They're just name the 2 oldest players.
Get Simple in here. Nico.
Yeah.
Monacy or Donk.
And Team Heretics.
All right.
Here we go. We got to do buy round.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we've got to do buy round. Okay, let me have a look at that. What is it? 58%.
Thank you. Ooh, I love me some blueberry. Dude, Boostio's jumping around.
Boostio's the only one jumping around. He's like
pulling his kittens. Come here, kittens.
He's like, come on, guys. Have some energy. Asana's giving it a bit of the double fist bump, but the rest of them are like, I will look cooler if I simply walk slowly forwards. And Heretics says, couldn't do it without you, Mini Boo. That's very cute.
That's so cute.
That's very sweet. That's very sweet.
Is that a picture of, I'm assuming that's a picture of Mini Boo.
That's a picture of Mini Boo on the left.
Who's the one?
That's a picture of that's a person in their coaching staff, isn't it? They've printed out different pictures of people.
That's really
I don't
nice.
know who all of them are, actually. I think one of those is like their manager. One of them was Mini Boo, and I'm not sure who the others were.
Yeah,
there was Weber.
I keep thinking and laughing outside, just saying, all right, go back to bed now, Life Server with FPX. All right, we got Bind, Sunset,
Oh,
Icebox.
they let Bind through.
All right,
okay, so they both
Thieves
just
get
went for
the
their
first map.
permabans.
You guys can sit in the front.
They both went for their permabans. Final map, Icebox. Yeah, absolutely.
Very familiar, actually.
Oh yeah, I gotta end the poll.
I wonder, how easy this decision was for 100 Thieves. They're finally going to teach them how it's done.
Right, so Bind is in the pool. That's an insta-win for 100 Thieves. Sunset coming up afterwards.
Not always an insta-win.
Almost always.
They lost to G2.
Yeah, but come on, this is... This is...
yeah, I think it's... I think I'm going for all-in 100 Thieves.
It's like, okay, Sunset's open, we pick Sunset.
Set the odds. What was it, 20?
Yeah, 58%.
58?
I think those are great odds. I'm also all on 100 Thieves.
Everybody is playing in the best role
Wow.
that they could.
If we get to a third map, Icebox, I think it's really even ground between these two teams.
Are we gonna go to a third map?
That they've been bringing out, but we've also seen good things from
God damn. If we go to a third map, it's going to be a fucking banger of a game. My only question is really whether Heretics... I mean, Heretics should win on Sunset.
See a world where we don't get map 3. I think
They
that
What is
should
map
do
3?
map 3. Icebox.
going on if we don't get that.
Yeah, but it all starts with that Bind, as we're saying, the way the 100 Thieves interprets the map, the composition that they built,
Dude,
and how everything falls
one
into
game
place.
and everyone just hopped off the fucking bandwagon.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I'm all in 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, you're all in.
Wait, we
100
both
Thieves.
have exactly 17k?
I gave 3k away to Kurt.
Oh. Generous man.
Yeah, Kurt earned it by guessing the Wordle in one go.
In one go?
Yeah, in one
Oh,
go.
shit.
He had one hint, fucking owned it. I didn't realize it was too easy, but
with a few days off.
5-letter word related to me.
Both these teams have prepped against
Related
their
to
opponents.
you.
Yes. You have to guess it in one.
Because you heard it there from Neil before. They have explicitly changed their game plans, changed the way they do things for the teams they're facing. And Kakuga, they've had time.
Yeah, exactly. But this one, for this exact composition, is going to be very complicated because of the time and the experience that 100 Thieves. And, you know, they know exactly the reason why they started.
Who wins map 3? I'm just so worried because Heretics are a little show
No map 3.
Surely it's not Melon, is it?
It's Melon.
Is it actually Melon?
It was Melon.
I was thinking large, which is like fucked up, I think.
That's so fucked. It's not even
I didn't
a
want
good
to say it. I didn't want to say large.
Who wins this if it goes to Icebox, man?
Well, Josh,
You're running out of time, Wilkinson.
Yeah, you are running out of time. This one's got to stop.
No, that's actually fucked up.
I've believed in Heretics the entire time.
You're on 100
No!
Thieves? We're all going 100 Thieves. Plat chat guarantee.
I love
It's
this.
a Plat chat guarantee.
Plat chat guarantee.
It's called a guarantee because it always happens, which is, and always is what we're about to see.
I think
Free map win plus underrated plus great odds. I can't believe everyone jumped straight off the bandwagon because of one loss to Gen.G.
Yeah.
So aggressive. It's crazy to me.
I think
Watch them fucking lose by now.
Yeah.
No, they're not going to lose.
It might happen.
They're not going to lose.
Dude, they've had 3 days to prep.
You guys know.
What do you mean prep? Their bind has always been
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Honestly,
prep against the
it
bind.
doesn't. What I've seen is that it doesn't matter how hard you prep. You're still going to get bent over.
It's a pretty big advantage, though.
Get a little
if you
smack on the ass.
you immediately know the first 2 maps you're going to play.
It is.
Oh, look
You
at
can hard
Look
prep
at Bang.
certain shit.
Look at Bang. Look at him go. He has not done anything. But
Well, Bang is
oh, he's
very
engaged.
weak.
Who? Asuna.
Nice disengage, Asuna.
Wait.
To double up with Cryo. That is good. Cryo, keep up with Asuna, please.
Monka. No, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Nice. That is so well done by Asuna.
That is nice.
He knows when to leave. That is my
Lucio got 2
Asuna.
as well. How? Let's find out.
Unfortunately, this might be a bit similar to the 100 Thieves Paper X game. Most viewed game of the tournament. First 2 maps were snoozers because they just picked like maps where they were so. I mean, it was the same thing. It was bind and then Sunset, right? Was it bind Sunset or was it Breeze Sunset?
Icebox.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, it was Breeze.
It was Breeze.
The permaban.
But it was like, yeah, it was. They played on the permaban. Yeah, it was Breeze. But it's the same situation where because 100 Thieves bind is so good, it forced them onto the perma.
God. Remember at the beginning of this year when everyone was yelling at Austin and saying that he was irredeemably bad and needed to be cut?
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely wasn't fueled by any part of our conversations we had.
Oh no, I think it was mostly.
Yeah, but I think it
was mostly coming from Finesse, wasn't it?
Was it? It began because
so.
Finesse had that clip, and then everyone went.
It was
fucking
literally
wild.
just one clip. Finesse was
And then
not like
also, no,
brigading
it's
against
literally
it.
one.
No,
clip.
Finesse talks about it all the time, but I think he's like mostly fucking around.
Yeah.
But he does talk about Asuna a lot.
Well, I didn't know that. I thought it was just one clip.
I mean, that one clip did go bonkers.
That clip, and then
the tether default thing with Finesse
yes, it was
pissing
the
himself
tether
laughing about.
default and the living in a post yelling at Ye.
1v1?
Also,
Use
they
low?
might just lose an eco here.
It doesn't matter. They're winning this map 13-1. Even if they lose this round, this is the one.
He's going to have to make a big play here. A safe passage has been found. Patatek through the TP will be able to get the spike down.
He's going to know here that EU should be coming from CT because that TP was not hit as well on the counter.
A big moment here for one of the newcomers.
Said EU has like the second best name on 100 Thieves.
It's just going to be so hard.
You might need to use it.
To clear out everything. That's why you see him creeping up elbow
He's going to hit a clean one tap onto Paddy. Unfortunately, Paddy can just body shot him.
He just needs to click first and also on his head.
I mean, Patatek could be literally anywhere for him. It's just a mystery. This eye might be able to get him the info, but it falls just short.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Shallow.
What a bad horn.
And wait for his
Right
moment.
I don't like how this is being played right now.
Patatek wins this.
Undetected, it goes unchecked. Yeah.
Just no time.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that is rough.
Dude.
But ultimately irrelevant.
Going into this round, but you're absolutely correct.
Honestly, if they get eco'd round 2, I sleep. I sleep. Wake me up when they eco them back immediately.
Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
Dude, you had a lot of power in that vocal. Can't wake up.
Can't wake up. I can't wake up.
As things concluded. So into the next we go. What seemed like was going to be a strong start.
4-player stack from 100 Thieves on A. Bang, just jiggling.
Now we're seeing the showers push.
Benji might just get screwed though. They don't like it. They're worried there's more than one person here, maybe. They're going for a repop into it.
Ooh, connected.
I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that immediately.
That's what I thought. But
yeah, like they were just. I thought they were just going to immediately send it out there and flood.
When it gets broken that early, they're probably thinking there's multiple player showers, and then when there's no showers take that follows up. Wow, what's nice?
Peak by Bang.
Benji Fishy tried joining up with the rest of his team, but he was not allowed in.
Well, he recovered the Spectre.
Yeah.
That was the Spectre, guys, so that doesn't really help.
I love those
those
4-1 anti-eco defaults. I think that's a perfect way of playing the anti-eco.
All right, time to bait Bang. Ooh, not a bad nade. Gives them an opportunity to get out because they're all just playing container.
Will fall. It doesn't seem like they're going to be able to put up the exact same fight.
Bang got another one.
They're fine.
10 HP.
3s apiece, and members of 100 Thieves are so weak.
Yeah, I mean, damage here still matters quite a bit.
Such a good job at avoiding this
Yeah, given.
God, Woot is farming. God, that nade is good as well. Holy shit, man. Boo is one away from his ult. Woot's kind of getting
not bad for the damage since they just weren't able to save any guns on that eco round win.
Don't think it matters too much though.
It's just allowing them to knock the economy out of control.
Yeah.
Using the guns to their advantage and the crossfires to their advantage. And yeah, they were pinched from Hookah and CT, but it didn't really matter because of the way that they set up.
Woot.
God, I would love a little. I don't know. Either of these teams, the game against G2 is going to be fun, but I think it would be more fun to have a G2 100 Thieves.
No, it needs to happen. It's the only rivalry.
Well,
it's the only rivalry.
G2 would also be playing against Heretics for the 3rd time in the tournament if Heretics win.
But they don't like out in the post-match interview. They don't say like, "Yep, we beat them because these guys suck," and then you know what I mean? Like, we beat them. We literally clowned on these guys twice. We threw the first map, through the first half of the second map, and still won. Like they're just like, yeah,
well, they dodged the reclear.
We're happy to win.
100 Thieves reclear strat finding nothing there. I mean, it gets them B-long control back, but they're not even in time to rotate to A. What was that?
That was.
What the hell happened there?
Who get a kill with a molly? How did he do that?
Oh, he couldn't hear the footsteps.
Dude, I mean, I'm telling you, 3 days to prep. You know what Bine's going to be played. You know you're going to be playing your pick.
Uh-oh.
Hold up.
Uh-oh. What the hell happened to EU's horn? The Great Depression.
God, overreact Orville activity.
What the hell happened with that horn, though? It sunk into the floor. Yeah.
That was so strange. Yeah, it looked like a spray on the container.
Yeah.
With those nice shots at the end.
Well, that was also just ran into a Viper Molly and a Brim Molly, so just got melted.
Right there. And this is so weird.
100 Thieves wait out.
See 100 Thieves on the defensive side struggle the way we're seeing them struggle like this.
What? Oh, he got it.
So good.
He got past it. That was a bit weird.
I thought he was jumping straight into it.
So 100 Thieves don't normally play super heavy showers on their defense side. They just kind of leave it. And now in this match, they're trying to fill that gap a little bit. They've played aggressive out of it on one of their eco rounds, and now they're trying to like soft fight over it here. Just trying to make sure that Team Heretics can't take it for free, which I kind of like.
Yeah. This is an opportunity for a pretty big snowball from Heretics.
Yeah.
Benji are hella close to both their ults. Get a
Boostio
little
is
Brim
getting
post
nothing.
plant for the Brim post plant for the next buy round, and shit can get out of control.
They're just good.
Yeah.
They're going to be able to
This retaking B is
stroll their way onto the site. Yeah, they'll
not
put out
probable.
some cursory utility.
No.
30 seconds left.
Throw it to Benji! You trolled. Not thinking about the micro, this is why I didn't invest.
I mean, Benji's just going to get a kill in this retake
You don't know
anyway.
that. Think about the micro.
I mean, you've got a Stinger, you've got a Guardian. Oh, man.
Paddytech's about to get another Nightfall. Oh, God.
Okay.
Wait, the crowd is going nuts for 100 Thieves. I thought they were going to be on the side of Heretics, but they fucking popped off of that kill.
As again, utility goes up. 100 Thieves need to go forward here. They need to try to find some space. Root over the top. This might be it.
There's no way. There's no time, right?
No, I don't think there is.
Stick.
100 Thieves forced to make a play.
Oh, my. Expensive, but it doesn't really matter. They got money anyway.
Boo!
Actually, the crowd sounds like it's on both teams.
They just want good
Good Valorant.
As I said, the crowd, they like good Valorant. That's why they were quiet for Gen.G. I told you.
And G2.
So clutch, though, the 1v2. And I mean, big props to Woot for weathering the storm in this Showers area, and then Paddytech for just keeping 4 members of 100 Thieves at that A site. That's what gave
They might have been messing with the audio balance, too.
down low.
Apparently, the crowd audio was way louder on the Japanese stream.
All right.
Just like that,
Maybe they're just adjusting it.
first
Yeah.
time out of the series. 5 rounds in. And
Taking an eco already? A timeout? So they fought Showers on the eco rounds.
You could totally tell the
100 Thieves.
Are you going into the Mine Palace?
Yeah.
No, I have an itchy eye.
I think this is a very good time for the timeout.
Also,
they're about to have a massive all-round coming up. They
in
could
this,
swing the game
this is going to sound like 100 cope, but with this mirror matchup, these comps are so good for the attack side execs. It's difficult to play the defense as well as 100 Thieves does. On the side swap, Heretics will have had to do like really sick prep in order to get many rounds on the board here, I think.
And they're going to roll away with it. So a really important round on that.
Because the comp just fucking goes nuts if you just send utility into a site and hit.
Should be another slow approach from Heretics. And for the side of 100 Thieves, looks like they're just going to play the util exchanges here on B long and play a little bit more back this time. Having EU play
expecting
rotator, so
aggression at the very beginning of the round.
That we're seeing so far. EU is sitting in spawn.
This is a big round. Lots of ults online.
You can see that EU is just expecting Heretics to be committing in the area that they first make noise, which is why he's just playing in the middle of the map to begin with.
Be exposed to get kills.
And now they make noise over towards B. They have 3B.
Molly to answer back.
All that,
I wonder how much
they just get mollied.
try to invest here if they're
Have to Prowler again. That's so much fucking util to take this.
What?
That's a nasty
That's a sick entry.
It's Legends Evil 2 here. Great Nightfall.
Okay.
I mean, Woot is anointed. He's just
shooting all the stuff.
Yeah, a little early on that.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Did that hit anyone? Yeah, it did. It got Benji. Oh my god,
wow.
Fucking
They're
chaos.
sending it. They are
This is
sending it.
chaos.
Ults everywhere.
Bro, Austin is farming. What's going on? There's so much goo.
They pushed into backside and they've just got really nice. Oh my god.
Get him the ace. Get him the ace.
Oh, he's got it.
Okay, ults online.
How
Get him the
I've got to
ace.
see that replay. Half of those have got to be through smokes, right?
Overwatch 2. Thieves, the Raze player. And I wondered going into this series
That
what
was
the head-to-head would look like.
round. Yeah.
So far,
Yeah.
he's been vibrant.
I love that.
One through smoke.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh, I mean,
That's also excellent.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
So
nasty
many things
work.
happening on the
That's
site.
fantastic.
Damn.
Nice.
Switch and timings, picking the right spot,
Yeah.
carrying the ace for his team, and
Yeah.
firing everybody
Someone
else.
earlier was
well,
asking, why are you not saying Asuna has the best aim in 100 Thieves? He gets the kills. He doesn't need the exceptional aim. He's got perfect timing on every single one of those fights.
Guys, I want to change the Raze ult.
And now
To
he's
what?
playing the rotator. Why
They should
not?
make it so the Raze has 3 rockets. Oh my god.
Wait, here he comes! Oh, that's so good!
Never mind, I take it back.
Bro got the medic and the demo.
And he got out.
Holy shit.
I would say flashbacks to my career, but I simply never. Simply never. Asuna, you're supposed to miss that and then go spy.
Steps heard. He's going to be able to find the space here. 1 enemy 100 Thieves with a lot to do. Asuna with another 3 rounds.
Nasty round. Back to back there. Very decisive. Instead of going for like defensive reclears and trying to figure out where Heretics are going, they're just reacting to sound immediately and then popping counter utility to like fight back in.
Oh, the Dizzy just missed.
Anders would call it an elastic defense. You give them a little bit of space and then you ambush them.
TF2 mentioned? Yep, become a member today.
Sideshow is the simple of TF2, right?
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah.
He was the what of TF2?
The simple.
Yeah, he was the symbol of TF2. It's actually crazy. You have to check out his highlights sometime.
The life kind of got stolen out of them.
Do that as a
eco
member.
round, but Asuna just being the lone warrior, bringing it back.
Someone has to step up when the moment calls for it. And so far, it seems like it's been Asuna's to shine.
Give Raze 3 rockets.
He's been waiting for a moment like this for years, Doug.
But make it so that it does less splash damage and it moves faster and you have to hit a direct hit.
Right, so
it's just a
literally
gun.
the direct hit.
Yeah.
A significantly worse. Yeah, that's so much worse than the current
like
ultimate.
worse than using your gun.
Having to hit directs is fucking terrible.
You get some sick middies though.
Middies?
Who? What do you mean? Like,
I mean, if you hit someone with splash and you juggle them so that their rifles inaccurate.
If you could juggle somebody, if it applied satchel movement onto
what if you
players?
could just play TF2?
Yeah, exactly. That's good pressure.
Yeah, that is nice.
Wow, they predicted EU inside there as well.
This duel? Cryo
Cryo's
loses.
Cryo loses.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even a duel.
The rare Cryo non-30 bomb when he's playing Brim.
Yeah, yeah.
Create all that noise, and then
that's fine. 100 Thieves, if they get, I think even 4 here, they win.
This round, though, 100 Thieves just got obliterated by their utility. But again, I think the problem is that they're trying to hold the choke point. What worked for them in the last 2 rounds is that they let them in a little and then collapsed on them.
I agree. Holding close against executes when there's a
exec
Gecko coming in, especially. I mean, if you're dealing with any kind of like haunt, dizzy kind of thing, you're just fucking ruined if you're playing close. There's nothing you can do.
I'm not lying. The more I think about this, the more I want to infiltrate the dev team and make this a thing.
The direct hit.
Dude, imagine if... Dude, the self-damage is less. It applies satchel movement with the rockets. So you can pop your ult, you basically get 3 more satchels, and you can also juggle people and direct hit them.
And the timing swing from Boo, I mean,
they're just going to shoot you with the gun.
So it's basically like a pseudo rocket jumper.
Yeah, you can use
so
it.
you have
a rocket jump, you can use it to kill people.
So it's a bit like the beggar's bazooka.
Yeah, you can traverse the entire map.
No, it's like having the, what are those things called? The boots on that make you take less damage.
The gunboats.
The gunboats, yeah. It's like the gunboats with a weak rocket launcher. I like that. And you can shoot at people, but it's mostly used for movement.
Because their biggest issue, right, was that Raze can travel too far, and it breaks like the cycle, the gameplay cycle.
Yeah.
Expecting where players are at the beginning. But if you commit an ult to do that, I think that's a fair trade-off.
Yeah, because it's an ult.
Yeah.
And people would have to learn how to rocket jump.
It'll be fun as fuck.
God, it'd be so fun to rocket jump in this game. It'd be like rocket jumping on Dust Bowl, though. There's no, the skybox is like 2 feet tall.
They're baiting out these reclears quite nicely, and then they're hitting the other side as soon as a reclear comes through.
Almost getting caught again.
The calling here from Boo is really good.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have some defenses here, but they're only getting bolstered. You have now rotated.
That's beautiful from Gen.G.
Oh my god!
The refind the backside too.
That's a gorgeous round from Heretics.
It's not over yet, Josh.
Superb. EU threw a haunt at the beginning of the round to make it seem like they were fighting over showers, and then they left immediately to go and reclear B long. Gen.G just soaks up all of the space in showers, calls their bluff on the haunt, And they're able to get the kill. Oh my god, they're bagging the fuck out of Boostio.
That's like gangbang.
That's like 10K. Now it's 20K.
The crowd is loving that shit.
That's messed up.
I think the players should
This
get
isn't what
$1 million
sportsmanship
each.
and honest competition is all about.
Yeah, it is.
They should get the trophy revoked if they win.
I agree. Disqualify them. This is pathetic.
Oh, it wasn't on Boostio. That was on like EU or Asuna. Why have they chosen? Oh, Rians did
Look at him go.
fucking own them.
Look at him go.
You and I have talked so much.
We're being toxic, huh? Okay.
I'm starting to formulate a reality with a great financial reset could occur.
It's just miserable for the
It's
defense.
okay.
I mean,
Underthieves only need
Money's
one more,
just
though. They only need one
as
more.
all that utility hits
And the
you,
pistol,
then you've got a
obviously.
barrage of bullets that are also peppered.
Just one
it's
more.
miserable to deal with.
Just one more,
And
chat.
it's the timing that Heretics are taking those fights that's so different. It's throwing 100 Thieves' game off because usually those players, I mean, they can anchor, wait for the rotate to come in, and then flood with utility.
I think they're doing
But,
a
I mean, Heretics
fantastic
are
job
not
at
letting them breathe.
baiting out these reclays and hitting the other side.
I really like both these teams.
Nothing short of immaculate.
Yeah, same.
Bang almost gets his head taken clean off.
But I put my internet points on Heart Thieves, so I'm a little biased towards them.
Unaware of what's waiting on the other side. Did they cross? Is there more than one? Who all is
Come
here?
on.
They haven't made a single bit of noise.
They are getting. They're very timid about the orb.
The Roomba spots one.
Noise baiting for Boostio.
You
Yeah.
hate. How could you hate either of
They're
these
too
teams?
intelligent.
They
for
clear.
that.
No.
They're too smart for
they
that.
are.
And Wood's too
bullshit.
good as well.
The guy breaks it on the right. Yeah, fucking. Obviously, there's someone on the right. They weren't born yesterday.
They were born fairly recently. They're old
Yeah.
guys.
One of
They're
the
not
players.
yesterday.
Yeah, Woot was born in 2001.
Yeah, perfect suck. You're right. Bang is stuck.
Spawned in.
He's dead.
Wow, they punish Bang inside the smoke as
Yeah.
well.
Another nearly
They're throwing these like
rollout.
hot
Another
anchor
nearly
smokes.
flawless sight hit.
Yeah.
For the attack.
Hard punishing. I mean, 100 Thieves doing a ton.
They're also good for trying to play some level of flood if Bang can just stay alive inside there. Baiting out Rian's ult would be a big W for 100 Thieves.
Woot, the first to challenge. And again, he's just toying with them, man. Carefully playing his shots. Carefully placing himself away from danger. Of course, he swings
Doesn't
into
look
two.
like there's any chance.
Guesses one, though. And honestly, in a situation like that, when you have so much over the top, you'll take those. You'll take those any day of the week.
Dang.
Yeah,
This
Paddy's
attack
two
side,
away.
this attack side is looking just as good as their defense side on Ascent against Gen.G.
Is this 2-0 Heretics?
Aware. Aware.
It is.
The other side is not going to be as well prepped.
You think so?
Definitely.
When I hear about Heretics.
Definitely.
Once they understand that Bang breaks that Roomba, I mean, they don't know it's Bang there, but it's just.
How's the arena? Looks cool.
There. Yeah. Normally you'd see Boostio maybe take that TP, rip it, reposition, and just give the B site there.
Woot got his ult up in the middle of that as well. I didn't
Two
realize.
ults on the side of Heretics. Boo two away from his.
They have
along
been,
with Plat Attack, and they've already invested
Thrash
so much
into
in
Ray's
the
ult
base.
goes crazy
A little
here.
bit faster, a little bit more aggressive. Again, Woot.
Oh, no.
Early pick right off the beginning. They haven't been doing very much rotating, so 100 Thieves could try to stack B.
They slow it down, recover the thrash.
They've been going for rehits though.
On a map that has historically been theirs.
Oh, reclear hookah.
To Americas, they went around with only
Oh, they gave it away! Bang put his rifle, he flicked around on his rifle, butt
Trade, but
poked
now they're
out.
just going to get thrashed again.
Oh, can't get over.
Oh, nice,
Boostio is taking them
Boostio.
out.
That's great. How does he win that? I mean, this
And the
flank
reflank.
is so fast.
Yeah.
I mean, they simply are not prepared for this.
with no real idea what's waiting on the other
are
side,
they?
even if you
Are
cross
they?
early.
No way.
TP.
Oh!
Benji Fishy's gonna get away.
1v1.
Yeah.
And now the
And
real game
Benji's
is
going to be able
afoot.
to reposition here, I think.
Molly spawn.
Both members.
He
Gonna
doesn't
save
have
it for
it.
post.
TP
Oh,
again.
right, you mean.
TP
Benji Fishy on
again.
the tap. Cryo's already here. He's healthy. Only one smoke to his name. Benji Fishy is taking a little bit of damage. A little worse for wear.
Cryo has one
Mind
smoke.
games As silence hits the site.
Put the
Cryo
smoke on the
exploring
spike
every
and
single
stick it.
corner.
Oh, he's
dude, you're so open, Cryo. What the?
Oh,
fuck?
he's doing it.
Go to the iPad.
Well, now he knows where he is.
He's sticking.
He can't stick.
He can't stick
Oh,
that.
he didn't even tap. He didn't even tap.
Fishy's playing this so well. The delay is
Just
so good.
yeah,
Now you
actual
see it.
Chad stick here might win.
It's already being spammed.
Spin, spin, spin. DPI increase. Spin.
Oh, he kept shooting. That's crazy.
Bruh, yeah, he should have stopped and just ran out.
This game is so fucking silly sometimes. We're cheering for a guy randomly tip-tapping at various different degrees
Really
into a
high
smoke.
skill.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, POV, that could have been a silver player doing that. It's just,
This was sick, though. Look at that.
180.
whoa!
But also the fact that Heretics won that round, devastatingly bad for 100 Thieves, because they
The fact that
they
100
fucked up
Thieves-
that re-clear into hookah, but then they recovered.
Yeah, almost. I know it's crazy that they almost recovered that in the mid round, but I loved how Heretics played
The
that.
two players dropped out of hookah and were immaculate at clearing out long and cubby crossfire. Like, that was so good from them.
Fucking trap play terrors over here.
Tech. Why is Busio looking at the sky?
This time proactive. Thrasher doesn't get a lot of.
It didn't do anything.
No, he just didn't even. Yeah.
That didn't do a damn thing and can't recover.
Approach. And while all that's happening, Plat, he's been so comfortable taking showers alone this entire series.
That didn't tag him.
Asuna did not get caught by
Fully
that.
dodged.
Asuna!
What? He satchelled on top of it.
What? Are you okay?
That's allowed. That's a movement ability. That's you're spending an ability to dodge the molly damage.
Yeah. Did he dodge it based on the... Yeah, I guess he did dodge it based on the blast back, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's allowed. That's fucking crazy.
He
by
stole
accident.
your line, Josh. He said that's the spike.
It's such an unusual line.
Never gets said.
There's no reason to say that except for thievery. That situation never comes up.
It's such unnatural language. You can tell it's plagiarism.
Who other than Asuna to bring it back for his team
That's
and
crazy
secure
by
that
Asuna.
fourth round?
Yeah.
Otherwise, the 9-3 curse.
Bren, that was his own team's mosh.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
17 and 8 for Bang was the real hero there.
Oh yeah, it was.
I mean, his positioning was just
There's
so
the mosh.
tight.
Yeah.
Even the timing of swinging into his own
It's
Gekko
okay. I'm
rolling and then
hungover.
Yeah, he
Stax
took the
coming
damage
out,
from it as well.
re-swinging here.
It's okay. I'm hungover.
I mean, he's been the backbone of this roster so far.
All right, good
Everything's
job.
gonna be okay.
A couple times,
We've got an
Bang
open player
found good
moments
timing
with
to
Boo
get all
from
the way
Team
down out
Heretics
of B.
standing by. Take a listen.
Catch a player market.
2 more members till we review your
Even though
thing.
the
Standing
G2
by.
game ended in a bad way, there was no time to be sad. We came back at like
We had
12
2
p.m.
members for
and then until 4
guess
a.m.
the
I
ranks.
just did the research, did the anti-strat. So before the game against FUD, I felt calm as usual. We knew approximately what maps we will play, and yeah, that was the veto, and we were feeling like confident.
Confirming presence and getting the kill. That wasn't off an outlaw. That was just a spam through the wall.
They don't want their tracers to come out.
Oh. They cleared the Dizzy, so he was able to hold him back. Rians.
Yeah, this Heretics team is the fucking player quality is really high. The fact that the 100 Thieves guys were like, Woot is good, and the rest of them, that's madness to me.
But in general, they're obviously a strong team, and we will prepare for them like fully. I think the biggest lesson so far was the G2.
Well, they said that with a team that has Benji Fishy on it.
Exactly.
Performance on Lotus, those
Yeah,
games are why we
caught,
came.
troll.
I mean, also
And top 4 is,
Rian's.
like nice,
Yeah.
you know, side reward. But we came here for experience. We
Caught.
just keep going.
I think Rian's is a fucking beast. No, I know he is. Just man, thank you for the.
You already hit the goal?
Now they're playing
Oh, it's not updating.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
I'll
true.
check the source. I have a few seconds
we
here,
need
don't I?
we need
Do
some
I?
gifted subs so it updates. I don't know.
It is strange. Does it only update with gifted?
Guys, 150. It seems so, yeah.
I actually think
I
it
mean,
might.
again, we gotta test this out just to make sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it right
Also-
before we get back in the game. So
For science chat,
you have to become a member.
no gifted,
today.
just individual grey names turn into green names.
With that being said,
The morale of this team so far, I think that's
that being said,
keeping them together.
I forget what I was going to say.
That being said, it got set.
Against G2.
What a disaster that was.
I mean, that's so maturing as a
question.
player.
You learn a lot about yourself. You're absolutely right.
No.
To get punched in the mouth that way.
The answer?
To take
No.
a hit and still stand.
Munchkin has been waiting for over an hour. He'll be here any second, Munchkin. Just keep waiting.
No, I don't know why.
All right,
but
come on, 100 Thieves.
Again, no interviews.
What the fuck?
They're
No one
trolling.
else can get in. No one else could get in.
This kid is a phenom in this tournament. It's not even his main role.
What's the second wrinkle for the attack here? How do they make their way out?
It's like you're down numbers. You kind of
The Milkman. Welcome to Member.
Welcome to Member, Milkman.
So they're gonna have to slowly re-clear the entire flank, and by the time they do all that, Heretics have a good chance to do their own re-clear of their own and get ahead of this.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are so
And you're starting to
balled
see
up.
some of that playing out right now. The wingman to clear belong.
Spam balls to show how balled up they are.
Or don't if you don't think they are.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
Benji Fishy can slip into showers.
It's more of an analysis piece.
Benji Fishy.
Oh,
Stop the plan.
Yeah.
Hello?
And look at this.
They're
hidden
all
circle
that.
Plat.
They're going spawn?
What is going
Oh
on?
my god, what's going on here?
They're trying to plant
Like a
back
bowling ball
side.
towards Boo.
Yeah.
Bang just killed 2 of them. They did not know Woot was up there.
I mean,
Wait, they still don't.
They're
Or
getting
maybe they do,
pinched
but
from every angle. Oh my god. This is
EU's
working.
been so good in
This
this
is
one.
working.
Yeah, that's an awesome
What a
win.
fucking
That is an
alpha call.
awesome call.
What an alpha call.
Because they know they've lost showers control and the spike
And
got
they could be
denied.
getting flanked.
That's crazy though. They could easily lose the fight in pipes, like towards spawn, and the round would just collapse. But they,
Yeah, but
no, they just won.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I really like it. The chances you have of catching these guys.
They caught them off guard, yeah.
Unexpected.
Yeah.
And
But like that duel there?
versus, yeah. I mean, the alternative is you try to plant backside, but you know you don't have shower, and you could be getting flanked short.
Yeah.
And you're giving up backside.
I know, if you plant backside but you don't actually control heaven or spawn,
Yeah.
you should be fucked.
That's,
This is the exact same story.
I can't believe it was.
that's crazy. Yeah, they won this game. GG, everybody. GG, it's over.
They're
GG.
5-8 down, and Wyatt's calling it.
Yeah, they only needed 4 in the pistol. 4 and the pistol. And ideally to not lose this round.
Yeah.
Ideally they don't get ecoed again, but
We've seen how deadly the classics can be with these right
so long as that doesn't happen, we're all good. It's time for me to sit crisscross. I'm crisscross applesauce pilled. It's the best way to sit.
Like they did in that previous half.
I think
Real men sit.
Well, and even really,
Really?
Yeah.
not understanding what's
I've-
on the
Yeah,
other side,
little
given
bro.
the heritage
I can't even do that.
Whatever you doing with it.
You
What do
can't
mean? Yeah, you
crisscross?
can.
Fear of the force is always
You
the
can.
There's no way.
You can
I
sit
can't.
crisscross, Josh.
You seriously can't?
The actual exec.
Josh.
That's awesome. So aggressive.
What?
Who will
He's
fall?
trolling. I
I'm
mean,
not trolling.
Lucio's gonna get the plan down.
I mean,
There's still a
this
couple
is a
members
good
that
exercise. You
cleared
should
out.
sit like this
Still
more
a couple
then.
spiders that
Yeah.
have to be swept away.
Are you all
My
right?
fucking legs are just uncurling
You look
themselves.
There's so much
You look
tension,
so
like
strange.
so much tension there.
Yeah.
You need to just do that and sit on the floor.
Jay Hudson says flexibility of a 2x4. God damn.
That is crazy.
He's not letting Wilkinson breathe with that one on his ass.
It is, yeah. It's a large problem.
Hudson on your ass, buddy. Yeah, you should go get a massage. Guys, do you want to get massages later?
No.
Like group thing?
Well, like in a group?
Yeah.
Well, like
all
I
of us.
massage you,
No,
you
no,
massage
no.
her,
Like, I mean,
her
yeah.
massages Brian.
No, just on a bunch of tables next to each other.
Basically copy. That's the blueprinted
Just
A-split.
each
It
of
was
us
the
just
exact
going,
same setup.
You know what I mean?
In this next couple gun rounds,
As our
Heretics have
aging backs just get
loads of
I went once.
soothed back.
I've
to
been once ever
healthy
for a
level.
massage.
Yeah.
I found it unbelievably painful.
So this will be a
That's,
bonus
yeah, they are.
Really?
If you're not flexible.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy it.
You got to.
Flat chat
Let's do hot
neuro
yoga.
Massage. What is a neuro
Hot
massage?
yoga? Babe, anytime I do yoga's hot yoga.
Trying to enable his teammates. Early info gathered.
Good one, Unc.
Thank you, thank you.
They're ready for any type of fight. At Molly.
-1 day.
100 Thieves are fucking owning them, by the way, in the bonus round.
Yeah, they are.
They're just sending their
Bonus
exec
round
into them.
diversion.
Low, late backstab showers as well. Easy stuff.
Chat, would it be, I don't know what a neuro massage is, but we should do them on each other for Pride Month? Is that what you're saying?
A what massage?
Neuro?
Yeah.
Should I Google this?
Yeah.
What is
Matter of fact, Google it on the NDI laptop.
How do you spell it?
It doesn't pack the same punch.
N-U-R-U.
What was the sub goal for the mud wrestling? 5,000.
Oh my god. It won't show the pictures.
Oh. I can only imagine what's occurring in them.
That there's nobody elbow. Busio just wants to be
Leave it to your imagination.
And now we have to talk about the game that's played outside of the game.
Yeah, I mean...
So do you guys want to go get some of those
like on each other for Pride Month?
Yeah, for Pride Month. What was that Pride Month copy paste from the other day that was like Ball a Twink W? And what were the others?
Yeah.
LG Bren TQ.
Yes. Yeah.
I forget the other that, but that killed me.
I can't remember the others.
Twink W.
Pride Show. Yeah.
Pride Show. Yep. What was mine?
Yeah, he got it for that last round.
Buy it.
So he wanted to go for the hunt that entire time. That was the goal. And just like that, a change of pace. I mean, we saw a rush and A split the other round. And now they're freezing, waiting for any type of aggressive plays from Heretics on their defensive side. But Heretics
Wyatt was looking up dragon dildos last night.
Very similar to what we saw in the second round of the half.
Like you didn't ask.
I
love how you just throw that out there.
Yeah.
Like you didn't ask me to.
I didn't. I never brought it up.
Josh learned a lot last night.
Where do you, Josh?
Josh I was so like, innocent and naive before last night.
Josh said, "Where do you get one of those egg insertion dildos?"
No, I did not know what one of those was again until last night.
That's what you said.
You told me all of the fucking arcane secrets last night.
Do they go all in though?
Yeah, this exactly.
Yeah, any claim that it's chat's fault, untrue.
No,
Wyatt had that shit bookmarked.
No, that was.
That's as clean as it gets.
You specifically requested a search.
No.
And that was the only horny comedy of the past 3 days.
It's also not true. We went.
It's true.
Me and my wife took Kurt for a vegan dinner at a place where they sell Eiffel Tower dildos.
All right. And Bren and I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
So actually, curious, the two moments. I've noticed a common denominator, Bren.
Wasn't me.
Interestingly
Wasn't
enough.
me.
Just cutting everybody off.
Interesting. Curious.
Heretics now on the back foot.
Was the food good? Food was fantastic. Food was great. Don't know what they're putting in there, but it was good. I mean, vegetables. It's a vegan place.
And oftentimes,
Yeah, probably vegetable.
Probably vegetables. Like mostly vegetables.
Right, when you're facing elimination, when everything is on the line.
8-8.
I told you.
8-8. They won the bonus. They won the pistol.
I
don't.
You know what? I'm
literally
gonna,
what
I'm gonna
I said.
start removing a rib whenever I'm right about something. You know, I'm just gonna stop.
They're gonna call you the fucking bendy wizard. You know?
Oh my God. What?
This guy knows it all. And he can also lick his own taint. It's crazy.
This guy needs to stop.
The common denominator.
Oh.
I mean, that's if you removed ribs, you could.
The common denominator. I don't know if the removing a rib thing is something that people actually say, or if it's something Mimi just threw out one time and it killed me.
It's like a
chat. Do people say that?
When I was growing up, that was a thing that people would say.
On the other side of the timeout.
Yeah.
Is that a common? I've never heard someone say that.
Really?
Isn't
it from a rumor that Marilyn Manson had a rib removed to gobble the knob?
But like people say it frequently about
as
like
just a
if
thing.
you're like having an ego about yourself.
Yeah, removing a rib.
I'd never heard it.
Perfect call from Boostio.
I'm old.
Another change of pace, a fast B hit.
I'm old and trying to learn, chat.
And nobody here to answer.
Yeah, Boo's the first on the
Well,
scene, but he has to
let's see if Team Heretics retake looks clear.
They have a lot of use.
Here comes through the teleport and bang, missed the timing on it. So now they have to react into elbow instead. Cryo is so stuck on sight. Oh, Boo got both.
Wow. Punish.
What? Where did that ult just go? That ult was in for Boostio. That's a crazy ultimate from Luke.
They just win.
Yeah, they kind of fucked this up because Bang didn't stop the teleport from short. I think they're going to be fine holding those off in the future, as long as they can get some kind of pressure against the TP.
I'm old too. You just missed out. It has nothing to do with age. Oh, was everyone doing that? Was everyone removing her? Was that a trend I missed out on?
It comes from the Bible.
What? Oh my God!
It's literally it's in Genesis.
The missionaries should be bringing up that one more.
Yeah,
they'd have more success.
Adam,
thank you for the 10 Canadian.
Adam was like, "Wait, you made me a wife out of that thing?"
Well, thank you for the $10. How easy it has been in Korea as vegetarian/vegans going there next year with some vegetarians?
Very not easy, I would say.
Yeah.
Everything's just got like the slightest smattering in it. You can do it, but it's definitely one of the more difficult countries to do it.
Seems like the places that are vegan though are very high quality.
Yes, definitely.
And that is, I went to one with Kurt that was fantastic, and if the other ones that you guys went to were great as well, then there you go.
It just seems like if you want stuff that's quick and easy, then that kind of stuff is more difficult to find.
One step too far. And that's
also, we need 2 green screens at some point here. Oh, I have the eye. So I'll just play one now.
And now all the attention
During the
is drawn away as Benji Fishy has to look towards short. Everyone here, 3 crosshair strained, excuse me, all here.
Whoa! Nice. Oh man, Boostie's on the trade,
but they're stunted.
Well nice late backstab.
Late shower from
Nice you. Let's fucking go.
Really nicely done.
And then they play the backside, just in case Boo is flanking short.
Can he do it again?
Oh,
but he's so
that one prowler.
Oh, that's a lot. And it's taken away audio.
Perfection.
Not that they really use it.
The veil has been lifted. Can Boo pull this thing off?
Well, the backside makes it kind of awkward.
Yeah. I think he's got to try to use the smoke, but still impossible.
All right, 9-9.
Nicely done.
Fantastic trading through short.
And it was that game of chess that Bang
I've lost everything.
It doesn't seem like we're going to lose everything.
Not yet, not yet.
Keeping both players there.
Can I get another one?
I'll play another one soon.
I thought that this was going to be
I don't
the
want to
difference
just
maker, though. Woot not
splart
getting
it out
flashed.
there.
Yeah.
Let's wait a second.
We got 210.
Let's wait a second.
Okay. Defense with Asuna, who just got
Holding.
absolutely obliterated by that Gecko Flash.
Holding.
I promise I'm not going to say anything horny.
Wonderful.
That's a promise we can keep.
Yes, that's also why we removed Arden. He wasn't willing to buy in.
We're not going to say anything horny for the rest of this game, right, guys?
Yep.
I miss Arden.
All right, well, it's
flying back
failed
out
again.
They're big ones too.
I miss Artine.
Careful now.
Artine was fun.
Dude, Artine was in control.
That was the problem.
And I wonder now if Thieves decide to reset.
The alter ego.
Oh, doesn't catch Benji. Doesn't catch Benji or Paddy Tech.
Whoa, what's going on? What the fuck is happening?
How does Asuna always get these kills?
Sorry, you died to the ult.
Go on, go on, back. Go on.
Here comes Wingman doing his damn thing.
Oh, nice, Boostio.
So nice. Look at them swinging together up top.
Boostio, what was that?
Hello? That's fine, because he expected them to drop out the back. Hello? They did. It's fine. It's
all
fine.
good.
It's fine.
All good.
It's fine.
That was
all, yes, they had a plan with that the whole time. That was lovely. They were all fighting up top over containers, swinging together while the wingman planted. They were getting aggro. They were taking the fight to them.
And then Boostio's like, I'm
dropped
going to throw into
down.
this molly.
It was just a little awkward because he thought that I believe, what was there, a smoke on the opposite side? He thought he was going to get traded a little bit easier, but yeah, I think he like dropped into the smoke, so it was a little awkward, but they got the trade. I like. You could see what the
absolutely.
You know what I mean?
No, I think also that Busio's doing a great job of making his team get really decisive in these spots and like actually scale.
Definitely.
They are fearlessly holding W in these spots where they really need to.
Now they just need to fade this eco. And they'll be chill.
These rounds down so much when they know there's a broken
They'll be chill.
Nice snooze. They hold for 30 seconds for the aggressive eco play.
Yeah.
Nice snooze.
And then they're going to group up like A short, for example, and just exec, and Team Heretics are going to fall over.
Yeah. Teams should just all in against half buy and eco rounds, and then run into stacks. It will make the game more interesting.
Just send it at the very start of the round. Yeah. Gentleman's agreement not to play anti-ecos sensibly.
Yep.
Gen.G would be loving that. Oh, the rest of you guys are also going to troll. Oh, missed the C's.
Nicely done. They can just get the wingman point. They can just chill now.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going to know that
they know
be
there's two
flanked.
showers.
Yeah, they just...
They've used a lot of ults here. And that doesn't even do anything for them.
Just, yeah, further delays, I suppose. Did he already use it in the round, or did he pop it then?
I'm not sure, but they've used the Showstopper and the Thrash this round.
Because he has 1 point.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I think that's all right, though. To lock up the round, and then Cryo has the
potentially
next round for a post plant.
In the middle of the retake, catching them off guard.
He already used it. Bet.
Nice post plant from 100 Thieves.
Bet,
Nice
bet,
reactions
bet.
from EU to not drop there into showers.
There is no map that
again,
typifies the current meta of execing like maniacs that buy. The fucking the Gecko,
the Gecko.
The Gecko has just made this map crazy.
I mean, Gecko is just. It's just so easy to sync up Gecko with any other piece of initiator utility, and
even your own,
and just blow up out of smokes.
Yeah.
Kill everybody. Yeah. Just anything else.
For a molly at the beginning.
Other flashes.
Flash the choke, you wingman the plant, you send everything else in.
They also have the two
Gecko is
util dump initiators.
Buy the DRX bundle!
Yeah.
Buy the DRX bundle! Buy the DRX bundle! Buy the DRX bundle!
That's a great point.
Shout out to DRX for letting us use that immediately.
Also,
we made a mess of it before the 3 days.
Heretics, now 2 matches in a row, have known what map they're going to play. Ascent against G2 and Bind here against 100 Thieves. And they're prepped for the favored side, like the most important side, the defense on Ascent and the attack here, has been significantly stronger than the non-favored side. And they're just getting exposed on that.
10 seconds away from the
they don't have the level of experience to be able to deal with the weaker side.
Timothy, thank you for the $10. Kurt should have a producer cam.
Just
flip the camera around and have it on Kurt the whole time.
Just be Kurt playing.
Yeah,
what's the game? Balatro.
Yeah,
Balatro?
We can have a second. Yeah, we can have the Balatro game in the corner. All this is going on, like a podcast TikTok with Subway Surfers under it.
That'd be awesome.
And they are also aware
this guy's
of that
a Balatro
short smoke
fiend.
that Boo has used.
Arden had to go home, chat.
Yeah,
if you're asking.
Arden had to go take care of his child.
Yeah.
Be a good dad.
But we got him out though. You guys flew him out.
Yeah,
be
it
proud.
was really fun to have him for the first time on one of our co-streams live.
It is wild that
in
we
the
haven't been able
flesh.
to do that before.
Yeah, no.
Did we not have him at Copenhagen?
Oh yeah, on Copenhagen.
Oh yeah, he
of
was
course.
there. Yeah,
a little bit, but at Copenhagen was.
For like 2 days.
It was a different thing because it was just we were just rotating.
Yeah, it was
whoever
a big
was
rotation.
available.
It wasn't a proper co-stream.
Yeah.
Ooh,
what a kill!
Big punish
That
onto
is
Benji,
massive,
and now they
actually.
take the teleport and they're through onto B, attacking Paddy.
There's no smokes for Paddy.
Damn. Oh, he should be fucked here.
What?
Oh,
yeah, okay.
He is fucked. He just had.
Oh, poor Messi.
And you just know Busio was standing up laughing his ass off as soon as he stood still again.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel bad for him.
That's a sick round. It's much more difficult to grab information And they punish Gen.G here. Like, as soon as the A short fake exit goes down, Gen.G just starts walking down B long. And they're punished straight through the teleporter. Amazing call by Boostia. They're genuinely exposing Team Heretics here a little in terms of like, yeah, you looked really good on your attack side, but you ain't us, kids. You ain't us.
And so 100 Thieves will attempt to close the cover on this
story. I just want to say, everybody, we've done a really nice job. Since it was mentioned, we haven't said anything
Talk about the rich getting richer.
The game is about to be over. We only need to last another 2 minutes or so, and we will have achieved the impossible.
Me lasting 2 minutes?
That's just the... I was thinking the exact same thing, but I wasn't going to say it. It was just the lowest hanging fruit imaginable.
I teed it up as a challenge.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I teed it up to see if you
can't resist.
No, I can't resist. I can't.
He just couldn't resist.
I can't resist.
Ah, come on. Come on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Good one, Unk.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Good
it banked off the wall.
Yeah. Boostia was such a Chad. He's fucking entering as Gecko, just running at them.
Hello?
Trade, though?
There's no way Rians gets 3 of a Bulldog in that spot.
And also they don't punish Boo.
Absolutely zero chance.
Rians dies here. He still isn't dead!
Dude, get the fuck out of here.
Honestly, I think he was going to win this.
No.
Actually, I lied.
A 1v4?
I've seen him do it before.
Yeah. You won a 1v5 against the guard, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wow, not this round.
Rians had saved him.
That was...
Yeah, that's crazy.
That just looked like that was the end of the game right there.
Thomas,
I give it a gifted
member.
This is the tickle update.
Chat. And
it did. It is. It's updating off
23:55. So at the break, we're going to do the guest viewers ranks, which I keep saying it, but it's so fun to do. And then, chat, you're only 145 away from members gaining access to the unreleased hidden Plat chat episode,
which we've consistently not hyped up.
Right.
No, I mean, we've told you it's not worth it.
Drives interest. Keep saying that the more we say it isn't worth it, the more they become curious.
I'll tell you what as well. Like half the episode, a full hour, is just me ranting about how bad the decision was about the turret bug. Because it was that episode. I'm just drinking more, being like, this is such a bad fucking decision, man.
Who's going to set the tone for the round?
Boots close here. Nicely done, though, and the paranoia. Or, excuse me,
how long is the podcast? I'm not sure.
Oh my god.
This isn't a whole fake thing that 100 Thieves did, is it?
No. No.
One of those fake things.
No, this is not fake.
Fraudulent thing they did, right?
Don't worry, this is not fake.
No, it isn't, because he was going to get 1 kill. He's going to get the Nightfall, and they will win the round.
So that's why you're seeing
maybe it's more.
Have to make
Pretty unlikely, though.
It's really not that long, is it?
The podcast is 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's what I just heard.
That's not true.
Me when I lie. It's an hour and a half.
Oh, they've actually pulled the rotates really nicely here. Woot just fucking owned us.
Timing is just perfect.
He tried to go, but with 13
and
seconds left, Wingman's not able to accomplish his mission either. And so it falls on the remaining.
They've still got good weapons, though, for final round here. And they've got Nightfall.
Yeah.
Like, this is not that bad of a situation to be in.
No, definitely. It's not bad.
No chance.
I mean,
dog, 100 Thieves, please.
He used
nice
kind
shots.
He's done some important damage. Yes,
yeah,
I think it does.
Rians was at 0.
Yeah, that's actually really important damage that he used on there.
And then the nade to
I think
actually
they can
kill the
scramble the
bomb.
eye together.
They definitely will, but they might be...
Kills from him.
Someone might have a Guardian, something like that.
That's that amazing.
Griffith Lewis, welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
The nade to kill the Dizzy from planning and then just swinging out, the double swing from Plat
Yeah, I'm
getting
curious.
the trades.
I'm ready to look at the
Now the
economy.
last
We're never
time
going
out
to see
using
it.
11 is the score so far.
Dude, this is the DRX lower third.
There was a moment.
Boom, the DRX lower third.
By the bundle.
You know what?
Hey everybody, 1,000 members and I'm going to dress up as a worm and wriggle all across the floor, shoving dirt in people's mouths.
and then potentially cruise their way further. But
I thought we had
1,000
already
more.
seen that one.
it feels like, you know,
Is the script resetting every day?
I think we. No, I think we just looped.
Have we looped?
I think we've looped.
No,
But Heretics,
really?
man, the grit
Maybe,
and fight they're
yeah.
showing in these closing moments
Maybe,
of this
maybe.
Maybe it bugged. Maybe it broke.
So impressive, and of course it's Woot. Of course it's
Look
Woot.
like Zelsis there. No, Zelsis looks like me.
True.
Yeah, don't get it twisted.
Don't get it
Premium
twisted.
catch up. He's the premium Zelsis.
Yeah.
MV nothing. Welcome to member.
Welcome to member.
He's had a lot of support from the rest of the
All right, what
characters
do
on the
we
team as well.
got? How do I give it a fucking DRX lower tier?
Did you press it again?
Wait, have they all got
Yeah, it's
really
just gonna play
good?
out.
Oh, it's like a video.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
low.
I thought it.
Someone
okay.
must have had crazy good money that we didn't realize because someone's dropped
And if you
Rians.
look at the minimap right now,
Yeah, I think they could
Whacking
still get a
and
buy
still
together.
for this.
No,
They were
really
all-
not.
they were all
Yeah,
1,400.
just saving one gun.
Yeah.
They were all
I thought him
1,400
being
apart
at
from Rians, I
zero
think.
would make a difference,
it
but
has to
it
be
didn't.
perfect.
But it simply didn't.
Buy the bundle.
This will be fast, and again, Woot not tagged by it.
We
He's
didn't
not
get
gonna
caught.
cleared.
But exec.
Fast exec.
They saw Woot in the corner.
Whoa.
Nice trade. Good trade.
That dizzy was
Oh my god! We're going to OT
dizzy
like
was
that?
so fucking fast.
Yo. Yeah, that flash, man.
God, I mean that is just great counter utility.
They've been struggling so hard to deal
Gecko
with.
is so insane. When I see teams not running Gecko, I want to flip my.
Yeah, but look how
fucking
easily
shit.
Woot dealt with the Gecko flash through. They didn't put another piece of utility pressure on him. They only threw one dizzy through that. I mean, there was fade utility as well, but it wasn't pressuring onto pocket. And Woot just breaks the dizzy and is there to kill the second player through.
It's not, just 100% guaranteed success like that. You can deal with it, but
What a map
like
we're
as far
witnessing
as
so far.
initiator utility for
Seemed like things were gonna get closed
blinding
out,
slash
but
comboing, it's
determined
just.
to write an epilogue
It's very good.
I appreciate about Gecko right now, though, that it
Now they're back on
scales
attack.
with how
Now
good
they're
your
testing the
teamwork
waters,
is.
eh?
It's
Yeah.
utility.
Yeah, that's
if
fair.
you just run a Gecko and throw shit out there,
well, and you
like
look.
what I mean, not just throw some shots at NRG, but how they were using Gecko during the season, just never synced up with anything, just playing it because they knew it was
Flash
good.
that he's able to pick back up.
They just weren't
Use it
getting
for
any
the actual
value,
exec
and
that
then
they
when you
want.
see teams effectively
Heretics
syncing
with
things
eyes
up,
trained
playing
towards
together,
B.
then you're just
Hundred
value
Thieves have
maxing.
The majority of
Hundred
their
Thieves have got the
defenses
read
in
here.
the vicinity.
And Paddy's used all of his utility trying to make it feel like it's showers, bad angle, or like unlucky timing on the jiggle from Bang.
Almost gets dropped.
Jeez, he was playing that on the line.
Kind of fortunate to get out with his life
They
there.
have lost Showers info, but 100 Thieves very rarely re-clear Showers. So they could feel safe still going for teleport.
Tucked waiting for the challenge. Meanwhile, the rest of the hit
Looks like this is going back down to
decided
short
to
though.
flip.
And Benji Fishy actually got hit by a
Need Cryo to go
so that's
bonkers.
keeping members of 100 Thieves at this B site. As I say that, he
Very,
will
very
rotate, but he
rare
won't be
negative
here in
KD
time.
Cryo on
Remember how
bind game.
difficult it is to hold backside on A. It's been a problem for so many teams.
Tether default?
Such an elusive task, but the spike
So,
now
I mean,
going down.
honestly, with this low
Rian
times,
falls as EU
15
joins
seconds.
really good denial of the
good.
wingman.
Yeah.
Smokes are gonna.
Here they come.
Great.
They mossed. Paddock had to stick it to the moss stick.
Yeah.
The spike planted. Boo with ult.
God.
Invested instantly. Meanwhile,
Bro
Bang
got
is
that
on
shit
the
up.
Who's going to
flank. Boo is
immediately
ready
This
for
flank
find a
fight
lamp?
is
Look at him, he's
massive.
expecting it.
Oh, Woot just stopped watching.
I mean, he's.
Oh no, he's
he just,
still
just
here.
picked up a
Things
more
slow
passive
down.
angle.
Just enough. Bang on the
Oh,
flank.
what an off angle,
Now
man.
forced to sit back and watch as EU will have
Well, he
to
knows
be a
where one
hero
of them is.
for
Wait,
100
the nade?
Thieves.
No, he's
Attention to
Wow,
Yeah, wow.
what
I mean,
the
they're
fuck,
doing it.
man.
Surely this wasn't all
No.
just a waste of all of our time.
Dude, Heretics have just won the last
Surely
4
not.
rounds in a row.
Surely not.
If Rians hadn't got that 3K from Cubby with a
the bulldog.
bulldog
Yeah. Yeah.
off the back of a flash,
Look at that. Paddy sticks that too.
I
Knowing
can't-
that only win con.
bro, if that molly had come like 0.3 of a second earlier,
Doing so because he knew
100 Thieves wins the round.
Yep.
that he could rely on these two players.
This is ridiculous.
Surely not. Surely they wouldn't have won 8 rounds just to lose the game.
Surely they made last chance qualify.
Was a struggle.
Surely this isn't a big comeback.
A side where they
What happened to Sideshow rooting for Team Heretics?
And it wasn't
I
until
think
the
this
closing
team's
moments of the
goated,
half
but
that
I
got
didn't
us to
think
this
they were as
point.
good as 100 Thieves. Especially on bind. Have I possibly given up faith just when my God required it most of me? Yeah.
God, it will be so funny if
See how much more
with
there is
2
to
games left, we're all even at 1,000. Like it's day one.
They just, there goes the dizzy.
Yeah, they've trolled it.
Rienz has no dizzy now.
Oh. Careful now.
That seize is quite nice.
Whoa. What a shot.
Bang, 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 bang.
What? That's big. That's
nice.
big. Dual win.
Let's fucking go.
There's going to be a crazy fast flank from the other side. 2 members coming in through market. Meanwhile, Rienz back in spawn.
Nobody watching flank yet, but Bang's about to pick it up.
Sunk into the site. Bang forced to deal with one. And the other hasn't been spotted. But by process of elimination,
Nice.
there might be another one on the other side.
Nice.
Bang.
What a gorgeous round from Bang.
Holy shit. 13-13. God, I need to poo, and they are not wrapping up this map.
Do you have your diaper on?
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm just
doing the salsa up short A.
Boy, oh boy.
This was the opener.
Love being
400Ds
mature
followed
with
up
my
by Boost in the showers.
30-year-old friends.
He kind of jumped the gun a little early. He got hit by that tether. But consolidating the round.
God, he caught that timing just as Blue was hard clear in the left corner.
Our team needs a roaming soldier. Check out this round.
And they kind of had to. It's a 3v5.
Austin a 3K.
What else can you do in that moment?
And he's going to hit the
gritty
with his
They're
rocket.
doubled up in hookah. This is such a massive fight in hookah.
Early on.
Yep.
So 100 Thieves are going to hold
He
this.
backs.
Oh,
he missed it! Oh, he got it anyway. What's going on? Jesus! All right, EU is going to be asked the world of him. Asina's already in. Dude, these smokes from Cryo were so nice to let them into the site.
He dodges it.
Spike still not finding success, still not being planted.
Chaos. Smokes are about to fade.
Hello? Steve?
Wait, but both of those from Blue. I thought one was from
Oh, the
Cryo.
util. The pause and the util is so good for Heretics.
The cells.
Oh, OT again?
That was really nice timing with the utility. As soon as the smokes were about to fade, they threw that shit out.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah, that's very
was
good.
Very
Very
nice.
good.
Once Heretics
The
froze
way
round down in that little micro moment, waited for that Gecko
when
Flash to
Mini
come back
returns
up.
and Neon is buffed. I mean,
Yeah.
you're actually
surely
Heretics are
Heretics
winning
will win
champs.
champs, though.
You're actually right. They're going to win champs.
And EU, I mean,
Except for
had
when the
that flash
fucking
not been in full
Sentinels are
effect,
back at full
he could've
force.
gotten 2, maybe 3
Which they will
calls out
be.
the round.
I'm
And of
telling you now,
course,
the champs finals,
like that,
Heretics
they make a
versus
difference.
Sen, Heretics win
Heretics
3-1.
versus Sen.
Yep, and Heretics will win 3-1. Gen.G will be getting 3rd place.
NRG will be in 4th.
No, Paper X are going to get 4th.
Yeah, again.
Yep.
Not even again. This tournament it was like 5th, 6th.
For 100 Thieves yet again.
I'm telling you.
Oh, Christ, man.
They're on the back
Come
end of
on.
this. But it does
Mr.
give them
100
time
Thieves.
to, you know, calm down about what happened. Think about what they want to do going into this next round.
Who wins the first defense round? That's a good question. That's basically saying who wins the map.
At this point,
Yeah,
we're, what,
it feels like
we're
it.
double, triple OT. I mean, they've been pushed, they've been tested. And so you wonder how much more goes up that sleeve, right? How long is that thing? And I think
It'd be so funny if NRG lose to Billy. What is that?
What is that
That's
image?
so pixelated.
That's why it's funny.
And there's so many things that play a factor other than that as well. I mean, you have to think about
Whoa.
every previous round you've shown. What has even Heretics shown in their last
Boy,
previous
oh
OT?
boy.
Do this
What are
for
all
me.
the possibilities?
It's so unusual seeing Cryo bottom of the scoreboard playing Brim on Bang.
I
He's
guarantee
normally
you,
just
next
own it.
map, he's going to go fucking nuclear. Actually, no, he won't.
No, it's not normally his map.
Map
son.
3, he's going
Map
to go
3?
fucking nuclear.
If they get to map 3, man, they need to win this one.
Right. Or Sunset, which they have a small chance of winning.
Yeah, much smaller
You're in a
than
double
winning this.
overtime like this, you can't help but feel the pressure. You can't escape it. Doesn't matter what kind of
This
vibes you
pocket
got.
position from Benji Fishy has been the thing that's ruining them because they just break Dizzy and the pocket player stays alive.
Heretics are so on top of this.
They are,
Blue
yeah.
has already rotated to the
They've
site.
got 4 players here.
Are they going for an EU late lurk showers?
They've been doing that a lot. They have been doing that a lot.
Okay, Prowler catches one shower.
Only
Yeah.
one Dizzy. Oh, this time
No
though,
way.
Lucio tries to get the trade.
I mean, if they win this, going into
Oh, Woody is
He's got the
fucking
ult.
owning them.
He's got the ult.
he beefed it! Oh, he mega beefed it!
Super
He
beef.
does have a nade for the plant. That's going to kill Asuna. Nope.
Oh, he got away.
How is this fucking even close when they hit into a side with 4 people?
Because they're only hitting with the fucking one dizzy. Oh, no, you're saying because they... Yeah, how is this close when Heretics should have mopped it up?
It's crazy. They should be mopping that up.
Dude, this timing. This timing.
Oh, they didn't have anything info about Boom.
That's brutal. This is Heretics.
No, this is Bang, actually.
Oh,
so weird.
Dog. Dog, the wall's up.
Oh! No, he dies! No way! He dies to the molly.
Dude, Heretics winning the series. They're winning everything. Oh, they're winning it all.
Dude!
Me? When I'm flattened.
Oh! Heretics had such a good read about what was happening in that round.
I mean...
They had Boo jiggle peek and B long. And then 100 Thieves did the same shit where they only pop with a single dizzy. And they still got the trade on the player, but Wu gets 3.
Is it fucked up that this is just making me think about us going back to that really good pork barbecue spot later?
Do you guys want to watch
Is
the
that
Stax goodbye video?
Because that was some good pork.
Oh,
that was some juicy pork.
Bellatro stream, I won my round. No more Bellatro today.
Nice.
Should we watch the...
we gotta do some.
Well, also there was
here.
Oh,
we
guess the rank.
we
did
promised
promise
we'd
to
guess
guess
some
the
ranks. We can do some guest ranks tomorrow too, but we should do a couple of those right now.
Yeah, we'll do those right now, but we gotta watch this buy Stax video at some point today.
Yeah, I'm down to do that. The problem is though, as well, I need to log into Discord here. So
I'm not listening to this ad that was made for. I don't know who this ad was made for.
Customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
I really wish you told me sooner.
I do.
Shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Oh fuck. Dude, shit. Oh, I'm gonna log in with my QR code. Wait there. This is. Does this work?
Do you know how to scan a QR code with an image, Josh? Are you
with an image?
I'm not a fucking actual
you know, with a camera. Yeah, no. I'm not an unk. I'm not.
I know what's.
Listen, guy.
I know what's going. The problem is I'm not in Bren's Discord.
The pig must survive.
You're not in Bren's
Over the
Discord?
Care Bear?
I don't think so. Oh no, I am. I'm in the Brenlets. I didn't realize. Guess my rank. Here it is. All right. Which ones did we do already? I don't know. I'm just going to kind of go in the middle. We definitely didn't do this one.
Okay.
Platypus eggs.
Let's pull up platypus eggs. Let's. Don't say it. Whatever you're going to say, don't say it. Don't
All right.
say it.
You. Should we? You ready to watch?
Yeah.
Yes.
You got to turn up the volume on the laptop.
All right.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Wait, I didn't watch.
Some crazy ass.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Pudding on his thing. You always got to check the aliases. I'm telling you. Okay. Recovers the rifle.
Is that better? Is it too dank still?
Keep turning it up.
Way too dank.
Give me some feedback here, chat. This is, I mean, that's low crosshair play.
With the Odin.
Why does Chamber have
Hey. I mean, the Chamber with the Odin just like drifting about.
Can we just watch that again? Just that part? That was funny.
Ranks.
I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. Just a Chamber walking around with the Odin.
Yeah,
on
the
Sunset.
third shot was really nice from them, from Platypus Egg.
So you're like, from
I
here.
really like this part.
Yeah, this is. I mean,
it
he's
really
walking
makes
around,
me appreciate
he
Chambers'
looks like,
haircut from the back.
I mean, actually looks like the fucking Heavy walking around with this minigun revved.
That's gold, isn't it? It's quite nice at the end, but like
I think that's gold 1.
It's diamond 2. Dude, you gotta get your crosshair placement better if you're playing in diamond, man. You gotta get your crosshair placement looking better than that. The actual shots you hit towards the end,
they were nice.
Lovely. But what you're staring at their
crosshair
toes for?
Was good with the peaks.
Yeah, but like you're staring at their toes.
Fofo, welcome to member.
All right.
That's.
This is the. Dude, I can't even understand the pinned message. What is going on here? Let me jump to it. Let me jump. Okay, here we go. This is. Let me click this. What is this? Wait, this is good. This is good. I'm going to give you the massive audio for this one.
What is this?
Who is this on Bren's stream?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, I can't. I can't.
Doing a Sideshow cosplay?
Is that you, Josh?
That's not me. Do you know who that is?
Bren?
Look at the face of the person.
What is happening just in general here?
What is occurring in this clip?
That's Alice.
That's
I mean, what's the rank here?
What's the rank?
I'm giving that a silver 2 on box opening.
I don't understand
That's
what the
a silver 2 on the box opening for sure.
I don't know what the bit was. Do you remember what this bit was with the briefcases, Alice? They're like the DRX players are opening briefcases as part of their like.
That's gonna make them.
Oh, it was just like the buy the bundle.
You gotta watch this shit. I literally,
Died of cringe.
All right.
So what rank was
What rank? Well, I'm Immortal 2, so I guess Immortal 2.
Look at all these clips.
That's a lot of clips. They've given us a lot
Who's
of
clip
evidence.
maxing?
All right, let's check these out.
Last clip is most important if we need them in match.
All right, we got to check these
No,
out.
I think we go through
What
them
is
in
that?
order.
Are they playing Smite in the bottom corner? Okay. Okay.
What the?
Okay, but
this is skipping.
See, this is tough when they're skipping around.
All they're doing is going from highlight to highlight. You don't get to see the normal stuff in between.
Yeah.
I mean, the aim
it's
is
nice shots.
The aim is clean. Let's have a look at the next one.
And don't they have an Ascendant gun buddy in that clip? Or was that Plat? I think that's Ascendant.
Playing against 4 duelists right now.
I mean,
you know where 3 of them are?
That could be any rank. We've all been there.
I feel like the mechanics are looking quite good here. Decent crosshair placement, good ways of clearing the angles, just slowly doing the little pie slicing, playing behind cover, getting good info. It's looking good here. It's looking minimum Ascendant, in my opinion. Ace in it. God damn.
All right, 2 more clips.
Nice kill.
This is Josh.
This is not me. What was that?
Gross.
Ew.
Wait, where Warwick? That was a nice jump.
I do not know. I mean,
Wait, how did you jump like that
around
with
killing
Warwick?
everyone? Wait, what? Are they using their ultimate?
How did you do that as Warwick?
I don't know what that is.
Dude,
you can't jump that far as Warwick, can you?
Have they landed on a piece of out of bounds?
no
They've landed
idea
on an
what that
out of
is.
bounds spot, and then it's like pushed them in bounds.
Is this League of Legends?
It
What
might
the
be,
fuck?
Might be that.
Dota?
Yeah.
Is
it might be
Warwick's ult
Dota.
making him just fly now?
I don't know what this is.
I think you are gold in League of Legends and Ascendant in Valorant.
Yeah, I think I'm going to say...
That's awesome.
I don't know. I feel like this might be a weird one where the Valorant rank is like low, even though it looks...
Because they're only showing the absolute
I don't
tippity
know.
top.
Yeah.
I feel like
I'm going to say...
the bind clip
these are
in
always
particular.
so confusing.
I don't know about the Warwick
got me
clip,
cooking.
though, to be
I'm going to
honest.
say... I'm going to say I might be trolling. I'm going to go Diamond 3.
Diamond 3.
I might be trolling.
Diamond 2. Diamond
in both
2.
games?
No, I just saw them in the chat. I'm Diamond 2 in Valorant, Iron in League of Legends.
Let's see the League.
Iron popping off like this? Like this?
Look how far you jumped.
Look at the look. That's great.
This
Beat
gets
the
that
shit out
rank.
of the Varus.
It really illustrates how skill is irrelevant to your rank.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
gonna say
I
it.
know that by human experience. I have no skill and yet have a fairly
You play
high rank.
smart though. You're just an honest to God, holds a good angle.
Yeah.
Gets a
we
body
get some
shot
league?
spray down.
Yeah, I'm a straight up,
repositions,
please peek
gets
into me
another body
stupidly.
shot spray down.
Whoopsie daisy, what's going on here?
You outplay them with your mind.
Yeah.
All
right,
let's get
last
one more
one?
in. I think we get one more here.
All right, here we go. Pull it up.
What do we got here from Banu? All right. Backside. Sheriff. Is that the minima?
No.
Is that just the default? What is that?
I don't know what that is. It's not either of those, I don't think.
Okay,
Oh.
good movement.
And that gecko's walking backwards into sight for what reason?
Weird.
That was very bizarre.
The mouse sense is really odd.
Why was, let me see this gecko again.
I mean, that was good movement there. That, like, I'm confused by the, like, see how, like, just stark the mouse movements are when it went from, like, the left of the crate all the way to the bottom right with just, like, the smallest movement of the mouse, just boom. Which is throwing me off. That right there.
There's some nice shots, though.
I think I'm gonna go for diamond. I think that's
I'm gonna
a
say Plat.
diamond 1.
I'm saying Plat 1.
It is a what the fucking gotta click on their tracker to bring up their profile.
I respect the honesty,
Yeah,
though.
no, definitely.
Gold 2. Yeah, you know, I can see that. Even though I predicted diamond 1,
The mouse
I see
movement
that.
was just really weird.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I think someone. I think it's unlikely to be a higher rank with a sense that fast. That's like
That's
a 5.
That's the sense that Woot plays at.
That's like the sense I've played roaming soldier at. Just
1.19 KDA, he's a smurf. I mean, a 1.19 KDA is not
You're gonna have
that
to show
good,
that
is it?
from the get-go, because 100 Thieves starting off on attack. If they let Heretics get ahead on this,
I don't know.
What was that sheriff, by the way? Is that the default sheriff?
Really? The barrel, not the barrel, the chamber looked light
The
silver.
gun buddy
I thought it
threw
looked
me
like-
off.
By himself. Let alone you start getting the other teammates.
Woot plays low sense, no shot. He's flicking his fucking mouse around all over the place. Does he really? What is Woot's actual set? Oh my god, they've just read that.
This is an elimination match. Whoever loses is eliminated.
Oh, they've just cooked them. What a fucking hard ante on the pistol round.
The counter. Plat, what can you do to
Man,
delay? Or
yeah.
maybe
Default skins, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Josh has a lot of default skins.
I do, yeah.
The only one you bought was the Pow Poo Pow, the
Yeah,
Borderlands
the comic
one.
book one.
I bought the comic book one, and then I also bought the water. Is it called the Kuronami or something?
Did you buy the Champs one? Or no?
Yeah, I bought the Champs Phantom and Vandal. Or maybe no, I just bought the actually I only bought the Vandal. The like first ever Champs one.
I'm very. I'm nature pilled with my skin. All right, they recover that. That's fucking crazy. I have my Gaia Vandal. I have the like rose bloom.
I don't get that.
What?
100 Thieves just absolutely bossed the beginning of this round, but they couldn't get in onto sight cleanly, and then somehow they get the recovery. Look at that.
From Plat.
Yeah, it was right as Asuna was about to go. I think he hit him with a shot as well to kill his momentum.
on backside, the
That
trade
was so much
secure the
delay from
round.
Slime Traps, thank you for the 10. If you all got put in the same body, each controlling a different body part for a month, what would you do? And what if you were also the Pope? What?
If we were the Pope, well, which Slime Traps? You have to tell us which body part. Like, I can't tell you an answer without knowing what body part
No,
of the Pope I'm
the
controlling.
first part of the question is asking what part of the body.
Yeah, what would you...
No, each controlling a different body part for a month, what would you do? Well,
I mean, I'm
we're each controlling a different body part.
Oh, one more. Oh.
Wow.
Almost connects on the second as well.
Come on, Boostio.
The best part of the Pope's body to control would be his larynx, as long as that included the whole of the speech creation system.
So that's you, Josh.
If you could control his face and throat, that's the part of the Pope I would like.
Influence the masses.
Yeah.
All right, your donation gives us a green screen clip as well. Thank you for the $10.
Thrifties, no, nothing crazy, but you get past that first part
Well,
of the
that's-
equation. Cool. Now, the other
That's
question
all of us predding all in 100 Thieves when they lose the map that they're best in the world on. Yes.
Donation message is just wild. I think Brendan would have a good take on it.
If you got put in the same body, each controlling a different body part for a month, what would you do? And what if you were also the Pope? What?
Which part of the Pope's body would you like to control?
The legs.
We're building Exodia.
The legs.
I'd like to be his left arm.
He's got to use his legs some of the least. He's got the Pope-mobile. He's getting driven around all the time.
Yeah, but I would walk 10,000 miles.
Why?
Just because it would be a crazy storyline.
What?
Wow, I can't believe it.
He just counter-spammed it.
They're also hurt, though.
Oh, Bangs has done it.
Paranoia TP.
Hello.
What the hell?
Keeping 3 guns up here would be very useful, though. Boo could do some crazy damage right now.
He can easily get...
Yeah, EU and Cryo die so quickly.
I mean, this smoke, he could ISO Cryo.
Boostio's going to swing.
Oh, what a shot!
No way.
Oh, he ran out of bullets.
He's kind of already done the damage, though.
I mean, that is...
He ran out of bullets.
That is more than enough damage.
Everyone is holding on to their seats.
Holy shit.
Where would you even walk that was 10,000 miles?
Already
Just
walk showstopper here as well.
I don't know, I'd walk the Silk Road or some shit.
Silk
the old
Road.
Silk Road, and then... But I wouldn't tell, I wouldn't tell people why I'm doing it. I'll just do it.
Had he connected onto the third?
But obviously, I couldn't tell people because I'm not controlling the
No, I would...
brain.
Dude, if you walked the Silk Road as the Pope, I'd be popping off. We would actually have followers the entire way. I'd be fucking... As long as someone's controlling an arm ready to liquidate me on the regular...
I only have the left arm.
The left arm is fine.
I'm assuming
Keep
I
the
don't
left
feel
arm shoveling
I'm controlling
stuff
the
into my
legs.
mouth.
I don't feel the fatigue that the Pope does. I could just make him walk like a fucking robot.
We are going to create the most fucking progressive Catholic Church of all time. I'm about to go bonkers with this guy's throat. Jesus. Happy Pride Month.
You are nasty.
That wasn't even sexual. Oh.
He was so far away.
Yeah, that is unusual,
That's the
isn't it?
spike!
Why does he have this spike?
Well, it's over there.
They spent so much time early on getting Austin's space in elbow with the flash.
Oh, huge, huge.
No way.
Wait,
Change.
another one. Oh, no, he's not in time. And Benji was holding it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Damn
fucking
it.
good. What a
How
recovery.
did they recover this?
Well, team like disaster is settled.
Benji's
I mean, they
normally good
recovered
for
it
this,
with a
though.
fantastic thrash,
Catastrophic is
but
calmed.
they still need to recover the spike. Like, they're going to have to take a fight. Austin
They have
has to swing.
10 seconds.
Trying to
Hello?
create some pressure for
Hello?
EU. Oh, he's done it.
No, but
No,
he
you
can't
don't
get
have the
his
spike.
Well, he
He can
can.
get it. He can get
He
it.
can, he's got it. He's got a plant, though. How he doesn't have an aid? Nightfall for info?
Oh, boy. They used at least 2 ults there.
That is what.
I mean, what? How did it devolve like that?
Yeah, Boostio was in very, very deep with Spike.
So
With
strange.
a Fatal invested on top of it. And it looked disastrous for 100 Thieves, but yeah, they brought it back. 10
They did a
seconds left.
really good
On
job
around
bringing that
EU
one
gets
back,
that little late flank.
Just they put themselves in such a hole to begin with.
Winning that fight.
Benji's popping off.
Yeah, so
This wasn't
odd.
enough.
Just a massive miscommunication.
Just like that, 100 Thieves are put on an eco round.
Oh boy.
Round 5.
Yeah, things are beginning to spiral.
Yeah, rough beginning. Obviously, Heretics are big favorite on this map.
I mean, that's...
But 100 Thieves should have been able to do the same level of prep. They should have known Sunset was coming.
They got so much thrash value. Gone. Nightfall, gone.
B main orb gathered as well.
They're close to showstopper, but
they're willing and ready to give all this space. They don't care.
Yeah, they have to be cautious though.
Null command.
I mean, we've seen.
It's a good cam. I like the fact that 100 Thieves are prioritizing getting rid of it.
For Heretics, excuse me.
And they've inserted EU, but I don't know what that's really going to do.
A lot of these rounds have been close. Yeah, Heretics are up 3-1, but it's really
unless they smoke him off, EU's not even going to be able to use util and make it feel like they'd be. He's just going to die, isn't he, to root?
Almost.
Who got caught by that? Only one player. I think that was only Boostio got caught by that. So now they think it's just the lurker. They're not rotating A. I like the call here from Boostio to accelerate A.
Should be hearing, and that should draw the rotations over. Deep cam out from Boostio, but Boo waiting on the other side, trying to connect onto the spam.
Oh, got it.
I was about to say.
Oh, no way! What a
no way!
Perfect time. Flashes over top to fight this.
Yeah, this is impeccable.
Oh,
it's
my
God.
He's perfect.
That's so
easy.
Well,
Uncle Boo really is babysitting his brother's friends. What a round.
They managed to break the wingman even while someone was challenging them and trying to force an aim fight. And then they get away from the ult right as Asuna was forced to pop it because it was about to be cancelled by Paddy's ult. God damn.
Create such a scene for the viewers
It's actually
and us
over.
out there. Beautiful. I mean, we've seen Woot do this satchel with that Omen Flash so many times.
I think it's over.
Chat. And by chat, I mean you guys.
It's over. It is.
Wait for the next round.
Dog,
if they lose the next one,
Them now if you're 100 Thieves.
I'm
the
turning
fact
it
that
off
they
and watching
committed
Toy
the
Story.
showstopper, because I mean I don't blame them. They got the plan down, but
Slime Traps, thank you for the 5. If you were each able to place an unbreakable and invisible camera, where are you putting it to make the most money?
I mean, Heretics on this
Unbreakable and invisible camera, but I've got to use it to make money.
up to bait out utility to get out in time.
what is the company that owns everything? Is it called like BlackRock?
All of a sudden, they're going to start playing aggressive. You're going to see some walk down.
I don't know how large they are. I don't know.
What, what's the company that owns
company.
it, like almost every company?
Shanghai have been, that the Mercedes-Benz Arena has been.
Got to be the Oval Office. I
like
don't know whether it
Macy's or
would be
something?
to make the most money.
That's an easy one.
It might just be like Nvidia's corporate office as high up as you could get it.
You
or
do it.
something.
You do like the BlackRock boardroom. The company that owns a ton of other companies and those are going on, you could just be an inside trader.
Yeah, but if you were going to do inside trading, wouldn't you actually want a company that's making decisions, not reacting to other companies' decisions?
They are making the decisions. They're making money.
They're not majority owning all those companies.
But
are they?
you'd get like they own a lot. I mean, it's not BlackRock. I think it's like Vanguard. It's like there's a company that owns everything. I don't know what it is, but you just
I don't know what you mean.
They own a lot. And
yeah, but
really knows
they own
about
like
it.
small pieces of each company, right? They don't own companies outright.
I'm not too sure, but
I don't know.
boy.
Man. I could be
feel like
totally wrong. I'm just.
all you gotta do is listen. Someone powerful who knows the goings on. Like the rich are never gonna lose their money. We gotta rise up against the blah blah blah.
Damn. God, it's over.
Dude, that's
it's
crazy.
Just so much.
These fast hits, they've just got plans against everything.
A dart is behind them. Nobody
Boostio has called an incredible amount of fast hits this tournament.
Yeah, he's been calling a lot of them.
So many.
It kind of fucked them in the game against Gen.G.
On Ascent.
Yeah.
They were just smashing their heads into A.
He said it in the post.
On Bind, they were smashing their heads into A, and it started failing towards the end. Just now.
Yeah, it
They were
did,
just-
yeah. But I feel like you give him a pass on Bind because it is such an exec-heavy map.
Sure. Yeah, that's not as egregious as Ascent, but...
I think Patty Tech has been a better sub than
It's just so hard to smash your head into a site and then oops, one Gen.G site. You're dealing with all that shit.
I think this is one of the worst maps for doing fast executes as well. I think fast map control is really good.
We're eating pork tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I think we are.
We're eating pork, baby.
And not even just tonight, like in 40 minutes or whatever. 30 minutes, it's porking time.
It's porking time? What does that mean?
It means we're going to get porked.
Oh, okay.
Normally a sexual euphemism. But in this case, it just means eating pig.
Eating pig with our friends.
Yeah.
Getting porked with my friends.
Yeah, you know where Benji Fishy's playing.
Finally, Asana's used his utility to break the trip.
Yeah. They're trying to go fast.
2 satchels and a nade used to break 1 trip.
You need 2 waves of util to go A.
And then the drone just goes through B main, doesn't see anyone.
Yeah. So now, I wonder where they're headed.
And they put a trip back.
They just put the trip back there. That's so funny. They just used satchel, another satchel, and a nade.
Good punish.
They got this punish though on the pistol round, and it didn't mean diddly dick.
This is only 1 player here, and it's Wolves.
But,
and he does get a 1.
That's good movement by EU. Throws his life into the mix, but they now have 2 rifles.
Rians is trying to rotate fast.
20 seconds here.
Just pick up elbow.
Where's Bang going?
Time is getting so fucking low.
Just go, man.
Time is getting so low, and they're walking into a crossfire.
This crossfire's
They're walking into a crossfire with no time.
Why did Bang go through mid in a round where they had to commit A? You're just... In that situation, Bang's essentially saying, I'm going to bait my team to try to win the round. I mean, when they have no chance of being able to get in the site without it.
Oh, God.
It is a good punish.
Damn.
Bang just had no smokes, I guess.
He had a paranoia. He had a paranoia and he just walked mid instead of going with his team. This guy could have been blind. Player default or backside could have been blind. He's trolling.
Yeah.
did such a good job of denying entry out from elbow.
Tough.
Yep. And that was the difference maker.
That is tough. Why did they? Yeah, I mean, they slowed down after getting the picks.
They slowed down after getting 2 picks because it made it look like it was the strong side. So, like, normally the way that the defense sets up is they have a weak side and a strong side. And if you just catch one player jump spotting a main, you're like, okay, the whole site should be open now. And then when you find a second player, you're like, shit, there's probably 3 players here. Like, this was probably the site that they were stacking, and they just made it feel like it was B.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why they slowed down, chat.
Are you have another interview with Gen.G Fishy, hopefully?
No, I don't have any interviews today.
Oh.
Don't know why they
You're blacklisted after
yeah,
that
I'm blacklisted.
interview.
Was too good. Yeah, after the VALORANT Champions Tour gave us 50 members, and then we did finish each other's sentences talking about gooning for an hour.
Yeah, that's it. The blacklist
I think they
hit.
stopped giving you interviews after that.
And defending the body, that's detained, and ripping them to pieces. And
that's quite silly expecting it to be a free kill there, though.
I'm ripping, I'm tearing, I'm ripping, I'm tearing.
Yep, this one's over.
7-1.
G2 could beat Heretics twice. 100 Thieves can't even get a map off.
To bring this one back.
Curious.
G2 Heretics again.
Yep. God damn, man.
Oh, man. Brazil.
I really thought this would be similar outcome on Sunset, but with map 1 being a roll to
Thieves, yeah.
Map 1 was really
those 3 days.
You're going to get eaten tonight.
Never let this guy have a pet.
Dissect that pig in a little bit here. Made in China, it says.
Sustenance.
Made in China. Heretics were made in China.
Maybe he can
Yeah.
convert that kill.
3 big wins over the Chinese teams, powering them forwards.
It just seems like even when 100 Thieves have the man advantage, it's just squandered by Heretics.
Oh, are they getting a little too jolly?
They're
definitely tempering their jolliness.
They understand
Yeah.
the detriments of jolly maxing.
I just feel a little bit off, and I mean, all credit to Heretics, because what they're doing to 100 Thieves is ridiculous right now.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, it feels like 100 Thieves have
they've showed new looks.
not
They've had awesome
Not got
setups.
the, I don't know. Not got the same level of prep on their opponent's map pick that I would have expected. The thing is, though, at the very beginning, like, the anti-strat for the pistol round was so good. And then since then, they've just been running into a more of defensive setups. And they've never been able to find, like, a clean entrance onto a site and just playing a standard off-site post plant on B, or like a standard post plant on A.
Wood on the not on the top 10 list was crazy. That's hindsight. Come on, now.
Wood not on the top 10 list. I thought about putting Wood on my list, but
top 10? Yeah.
For his initiator
isn't
play?
that also
I
dependent
didn't
on
know.
like hella people all putting him in the top 10, and there's like no APAC caster who would ever put him in the top 10. So he'll never be in the aggregate.
I think they only ran like, for this one we only did like 4 of us or something.
Oh, yeah, it was just the people on the show.
Oh, really?
God, but yeah, Wood.
Yeah, it's chalk.
Dude, Boo is
shit.
playing super well as well.
Yeah, he is. He's just got such a read on what's
going on.
Patitech's mogging them. It's over.
I enjoy that this crowd,
Moggy tech.
dude, this crowd fucking loves the shit talk.
Good.
And
Shit
like
talk is fun.
Yeah.
People that get upset over it, come on. Look at what you're watching. It's fun.
That's so nice. Boo just ults behind them as well. You can't. No more fast rounds. Boostio, you're not allowed to run another fast round.
Except for this one. Get one more. Get this one out of your system, and then let's slow it down.
Because Boostio said China is bad, he's currently not wrong.
Yeah, important to remember that he.
Who did FPX lose to again?
It was Gen.G and Heretics, wasn't it?
Or am I smoking?
No, they beat Foot.
Oh, yeah.
It was like the crazy overtime between FPX and Gen.G, where FPX looked like they were going to win, and then Gen.G ran it all the way back.
No, that was wait. I'm losing my mind now. Yeah, no, it was the opposite. It was the FPX Heretics one.
Yeah.
Where they almost ran.
Yeah, FPX almost ran back a 10-2.
Right.
Against them.
They were so close in all those games, though.
Yeah, they were.
I'm definitely an FPX fan.
Yeah, they turned me into a fan this event.
They have the most fucking chutzpah, and then you have the teams from China.
Chutzpah.
Is that like a Greek term?
I honestly don't know. Chat.
I assume it's Yiddish, isn't it? I'm not totally sure though.
I think you're correct. I think it is. Chat, give me the history of chutzpah.
Door is shut. Get behind enemy lines. Look at how much respect they're showing.
This is quite nice.
No
and
way.
there's no way the
so
Boo fucking read it.
So what?
13 seconds left. They burn the clock down, and they haven't found success really anywhere.
Yeah, no, this is
How is he getting one there?
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh,
9-1.
Let alone two.
And Patitech standing up again. Oh, no, he's not.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Dude, I think Boostio has no kills still. I saw a jump scare. I think it was 0 and 10. That's not good. It was on screen for like less than a second.
I mean, look at this.
I mean, the blind is
the little jiggles.
I mean,
yeah.
They're playing
So many
perfect,
layers.
and 100 Thieves have. Yeah, I mean, it's just. You know, Heretics
and the
are.
near airport memes are in full effect.
They've got layers like an onion.
0 and 10.
100 Thieves. What's something that doesn't have a lot of layers but has maybe like 2 or 3?
Like a fucking.
The cake?
Yeah, like a cake.
Oh! Wu just got 2 with his ult. They are shitting on them in these like.
Why are they dying?
Map takes. They just can't even take map control though. This wasn't even an exec. They're just trying to take a bit of map control.
Yeah.
And they're getting.
Goodbye.
That is just Heretics mixing
goodbye.
in a lovely.
This is probably the most dominating series of the tournament.
Mix it in.
Yeah.
Well, not really. The most dominating map.
But winning on your opponent's map pick that they're considered best in the world at, and then flattening the fuck out of them in map 2, that's a statement win.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then Boo gets 2 more while it's happening.
From the side of 100 Thieves.
They destroyed them.
I mean, yeah. They've got. They unironically.
Wait, do you
they
see
do
Wu?
have the layers though.
That's so
they
funny.
are hitting them with.
I don't know that doesn't
Thieves
have many layers.
setups.
It's got a single cell.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
One more round for 100 Thieves is winnable.
Or like when Shrek's talking about it, he's comparing him to Donkey. So like maybe Donkey doesn't have any layers.
Can you do your Shrek impression, Bren?
Me?
Yeah. Just give us a line.
Do you have a Shrek impression?
No. What are you doing in my swamp?
That's what Heretics are saying about this map.
It's acceptable.
It's great. What are you talking about?
It's okay.
100 Thieves had to use so much detail to get off the. All right, they've actually wrapped around the side here nicely, but how do they deal with both these players' elbow?
Well, that's quite a nice seize.
Yeah, now they're
Oh, through the smoke!
Oh my God!
He's so good!
Oh my God!
They can't get a kill.
They've actually fucking annihilated them.
Just it's a small thing, but the wherewithal there from Boo to immediately smoke them off so they can try to take the fight on the opposite side. So Wu can take the fight, on the opposite side towards main.
But
he can look
when he gets the first kill and just instant snaps his spray to the player that he suspects is going to be trading.
So good.
Look at this.
It's so good.
Oh my God! It's
then
so
what more?
nice.
Why not?
Again, I don't think Boostio is a kill.
Yeah.
Dude, laughing. That's when you're laughing like that, you're giving up.
No, I think it's.
No, I don't think
You're
so.
coping.
I think
you
he's
could
just
achieve a comeback.
Yeah, he's just trying to show the or like that they're not getting mentally broken.
Yeah, but at the same time, you're not laughing like that unless you're getting fucking flattened.
DRX!
Dude, let's go! Bundle!
By the venue right here.
By
the
bundle.
venue's sweet.
Super exciting. It's the first time
Can we
I'm
see some
in
of
a
it?
big stadium like this.
No.
And all I can say is the vibe here is amazing.
It is amazing. Now, you were from Spain, you were in Madrid cheering on Heretics, and now you are cheering from them, and it looks as though, well, they're in top 4 here in Master Shanghai. It could go a little bit higher. What does that feel? How proud does it make you?
Wow, I think,
They got comeback
first of all, I want to say
the
props to
other
the
day
audience,
against
because right
G2.
now, with the 3K that
Yeah,
we
but
have
that was on a
done,
map that
everyone
was on their permaban, chat.
I've never seen before
That
in
was
a
on their
stadium,
permaban
and
on the
it's
non-favored
When they do
side.
this, it's going to be legendary.
It's not
marvelous.
It's going to be
Hand
legendary.
to the stadium. I want to
With
see.
one sub, making it to top 4.
Yeah, they haven't done very much like
you know?
crowd, like camera in the crowd shots. They've done some decent react stuff.
There's like 50,000 people there. Maybe
Maybe
even 100,000.
100,000.
They said it was 18K, but I think
More people than for WrestleMania.
I think 18K was the capacity including floor seating, and it doesn't look like there is
As a
any floor
Spanish
seating.
speaking, I don't think we have ever made it this far.
Slime
I mean,
Traps,
it was
thank you for the super
so
chat.
harsh for Team
I'm gonna take a
last year,
sip.
right?
That's what I'm gonna
They
do.
didn't
I'll
make it
take
to
a
make-
sip.
they
I don't
didn't
have a
even
glass of
make it
water.
to
Yeah, I don't have any
international.
water.
I'm sorry.
Have
I
either of you guys
struggle-
drank water today?
I struggle with
Have you drank
hypotheticals.
water?
You know what? I drank something better than water.
And
What?
to Benji as well, 'cause I think they were streaming on
Big old sweat, huh?
No, Picari sweat.
Oh, nice.
That's not
Good
well
job.
done.
Stopped at the
That
nice.
is-
Fell for the marketing.
Stopped at the nice to see you.
anything else. I can't
You
say
got that
anything
big
else.
ass sweat.
I just love the last stream we did. You just came with like a freaking 2-liter jug of that.
I did,
It
yeah.
was
It's
awesome.
done. Just keep going and te la mamas.
Let's get back to game.
God, there's so many fucking people.
Chat has just noticed
Dude, they
he
are
had the
good.
Team Heretics jersey underneath.
Yeah.
The like gold, the
yeah.
gold
Oh, really?
jersey. And then he
He's
put a
a s-
DRX one on because he's like, I'm a DRX signed streamer, but I am Spanish. I'm rooting for Heretics.
The timeline tells the tale.
Whoa, this is crazy. Where are they? Are they on a new map?
He's #1 on almost
Yeah.
every
It's
stat.
like being on the. Yeah, I was gonna say, holy shit, it's Kevin the Cube.
Kevin the Cube?
A Fortnite event.
I'm going to politely chuckle.
And a lean towards B.
But I simply don't know.
And I appreciate
It's a
that.
must win.
I
Busio
appreciate
needs a
that
kill.
one.
If Busio has a kill, they have a chance at winning.
Yeah, he's not good.
He just died instantly on the pistol.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, the counter spam.
I think Wu might be cheated. This is crazy.
I mean,
How many kills is
he's
he?
the goat.
He has 25 kills and it's
That's
round
why
13.
he's the goat.
No, he's got 19.
Oh, 19. I thought it was
19.
25. I don't know how to read. Still, that's a lot.
Bro's not even on Pie Watch. He's just
No.
on Goose Egg Watch.
He's
Yeah.
just fraud watch.
Someone's going to make the frag video.
Oh, he's definitely
Oh, the
getting one of
frag
those.
video.
Yeah.
Welcome
Boostio's
to
highlights
member.
from Sunset.
I mean, quickly, Kurt, if you start editing, we can go viral.
I mean, there's nothing to edit.
We can go.
It's just a blank
Just
quick,
a meme
quick.
template.
We can go viral.
Chat, if we get 45 more members, we'll react to every single one of Boostio's kills, the POV of them on Sunset.
Yeah, we have contacts with EVS, so we can get the exclusive
God.
video of
No,
nothing.
honestly, Marvu, I think you're right. That shit's in there vibrating.
Wu just
What the fuck?
Wu just
I don't wanna
single
read that.
satchels in, owns Boostio, breaks the haunt, and kills a player market, all in the first like 3 seconds. He's just phenomenal.
Boom.
He looks outrageous.
I want membership. Become membership.
Does he get 1 kill?
What do you think 100 Thieves are talking about?
They're probably just
whether or not they're
ready to go
upgrading their
home.
flights on the way back.
They're like nearest airport.
I mean, genuinely, Boostio's probably laughing to them and going, "I'm such a pig, man. I'm such a pig." He gives it to himself as well.
Yeah.
And it's certainly not broke.
1 round at a time.
Benji, don't die to Boostio. Do not die to Boostio.
Oh, we reacted. We reacted.
No,
we reacted. He's laughing.
Yeah. He was like, yes.
Dude, it's over for Team Heretics. Famous Spanish org.
Chat, what is the square root of 2? Is it 1.14 something, or is it 1.41?
Oh my god, it's so over.
Oh, it's over. It's actually over. Rian's is fucking raw.
Yeah, it's done.
That's
GG, everybody.
And Boostio got a kill, so nothing funny happened.
GG, everybody.
Yeah.
You can still make the frag movie with that 1 kill of him just like doing 20 damage.
One kill.
Bye-bye.
He just that's so fucking good.
I mean, I'm telling you.
He's hit the cry emoji.
Moggy tech.
They just slaughtered them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy
That's
shit.
There was no more dominant game, right?
They could have won, and I don't know.
They what? Yeah, I mean,
I thought it would have been
Foot.
close. I thought it would have been close if they won. Wasn't close.
I think we were robbed a little bit of a sick map 3, but I can't be mad about it. I mean, Heretics put in the work. They put in the work over the break, and they beat them on by.
We gotta set up the pig, boys.
I'm not sure we need to set this pig up.
Oh, no.
You don't think we have to set him
honestly?
up? Oh, wait, we don't
Oh,
have to
my
set him
God.
up.
Wilkinson, relax.
Wait, Wilkinson.
I think I could tear that thing.
Why don't you just...
Are we doing it already? Should we see what's happening on stage really quick?
I think let's destroy it
Before
while...
I just...
I mean, they're just going to...
well, y'all hungry?
There's no way. You're going to try and tear this?
Oh!
Hold on.
Wait, he's got it.
Wait, hold on.
Close.
Wait.
Close.
Hold on.
Wait. Oh, he's about to rupture the pig.
Time for
from
dinner.
the belly. Oh!
They're inside out.
North America.
Dude,
It's
there's
time.
no semblance of the pig anymore.
It's
just
time.
gone.
Exploded.
It's
I mean,
time
there's some
for dinner.
some little like fucking.
It's time for dinner. It's time to...
Put it on your head.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Dude, Heretics survived. The Care Bear survived again.
Man.
The Care Bear is going to the grand finals. I don't think America's is representing.
Oh my God, that is heinous.
Hello.
That is... that is horrific.
POV, you just got fucking dominated on Sunset.
That
Look
is
at that.
That is heinous. Get it. Go back to the wide shot. Go back to the wide shot. Oh my God. Ew.
Snuffling for truffles.
Snuffling for truffles.
Dude, Boostio got
He
one
actually
kill.
does look like a mole. Bro became a naked mole.
I actually want to... I want to listen to the press conferences.
The crowd is electric. They're
As
all
nuts
on
as-
their
Holy
feet
shit.
supporting you guys. So
I
thank you
need
very
to
much,
see-
Benji Fishy, for joining me. Congratulations. Once again, I've got Luna
about
here to
player
do some
social media
translations
after these games.
as well.
Yeah.
It's not
First of
my
all,
thing.
Benji,
Gotta
as
see
a team,
Boostio.
you
This
guys
is an
have never
exception.
played on the
Gotta
stage
see
ever.
G2s.
But I
Yep.
know in the
Yeah.
past that you
G2
have. You have that
Valorant.
kind of
I need
experience.
to see
But
what's up.
what was it like for you to win on this stage? I'm going to let
sake of
Luna
the
translate that
dance.
question first.
可能之前 TH 并没有上过这么大的国际性赛事的舞台，但是我们知道 Benji Fisher 其实是有过这样的经验的。那这一次登上我们上海大师赛的舞台，感受怎么样呢？
I think this is probably top 3 experiences of my life so far. So yeah, I think it's pretty positive, man. The crowd is incredible. It's so amazing.
That's awesome.
这可能是算得上我人生当中前3的最值得纪念的瞬间了。这里的氛围一切都非常的棒，大家也是非常的热情，真的非常的喜欢这里，谢谢大家。
Honestly, Benji, they love you. And now I want to ask ask about the game real quick because we've heard from every single one of your opponents. They know you like to play Sunset. They know what you do. There's plenty of tapes out there. But why do you think they're not able to take you down on a map that they claim to know what you guys do already?
I mean, oh, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
可能之前很多对手都说过，既然 TH 这么爱玩日落之城这张图，又做得这么好，但是我们都知道你在这张图上会做些什么，但是 TH 又能每一次都能拿下来，这是为什么呢？
I think they had a pretty good anti-strat on us, but I think our Sunset is just so good that I don't think anybody can beat us right now. We've got such incredible players, they're all in form, so yeah, I don't think there's any chance people beat us on Sunset.
其实虽然我们的对手可能有非常多的计策来反制于我们，但是因为我们的每一位选手都做得非常的棒，我们有非常好的状态，所以我觉得他们不能够在日落之城这张图上打败我们。
I think they just got a banner at this point, right? They just got a banner when they go up against you. I know coming to this tournament, of course, you didn't have mini boot here, and we've heard it from you guys over and over again. We're here for the experience. If we win, it's great. If we don't, it's chill. The vibes are great. But you're in the top 3. Benji, surely at this point you want to win the whole thing, am I right?
其实之前呢，我们就提到过，可能现在的 TH 并没有民营部的一个加入啊，但是你们总是说你们来这儿就是想要体验一下，想要来玩游戏，享受舞台，但是你们现在已经进入到前3了，能不能跟我们讲讲你们打算赢下最后的目标吗？
Yeah, I mean, if I'm being dead honest, I didn't really expect to get top 3. I think we've played really well. We've practiced super hard to get where we are now, and I think we really can win the whole thing. We've got this rematch against G2 now, and I think we're going to be hopefully now more prepared.
Third time's the charm.
They are a better team than G2, in my opinion. They just keep fucking losing against them.
前3绝对是非常非常开心的。而下一场呢，我们即将跟 G2 有一场2番战，真的非常希望我们能够拿下这场比赛，我们再好好的做准备。
And very lastly, last question, very quickly. Even I've seen your streams on Bilibili, you and Ver, that you've been doing really well on there. Are there any Chinese phrases you picked up here? Do you know any?
Yeah, I always want to say 谢谢 and 我爱你们.
The crowd has never been louder.
They're eating it up.
Congratulations once again.
They're snacking it up.
Do we know what that is?
Make sure you guys come back for tomorrow for more action as well.
Thank you and I love you. Gotcha.
Happy Pride Month, Matthias.
A massive win here for Team Heretics to make it.
I am gay.
I mean,
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy Pride Month.
Oh, they have a guest.
Shit.
Let's should we react to the Stax video?
Yeah, let's react to the Stax video.
I want to see the T1 one as well, though, because
playing with a
sub. Yeah, I think both orgs did.
What does it feel like?
Like,
do we want to watch this?
I was expecting next year. I was like thinking, okay, we can do playoffs in the
I
NBA.
think so.
We can just maybe miss the Masters. Maybe we can go like we can eliminate early. It's okay. Everything was okay in my mind, but we are here with standing.
Yes. You've
like,
made it this
It's
way.
amazing. It's unreal for me.
Yeah, and you're doing it in front of all these people. You saw this whole crowd stuck around to listen to Gen.G in that interview. It seems like they've taken you on as somewhat of a champion now that all the CN teams are gone.
Like, yeah, CN teams are gone, and we are streaming in Bilibili with Gen.G, so that's why we have that much fans. Also, I think Gen.G is cute boy, so everyone loves Gen.G.
Did you expect them to love you this much?
Gen.G is a
After
cute boy.
I stream in Bilibili, also, I played against 3 Chinese team. I finished 3 times MVP against them, so I was expecting a bit, but not that much.
So coming into the tournament, of course, at some point the conversation is had of what you guys are going to do and how you're going to fix the issues. But it all seems effortless because you are a beast. You are very good. What do you think in the entire system makes it possible, in the system that you have created in Heretics, for this to happen? For having someone slot in time and time again, always like, a new problem, a new difficulty for you guys, but you overcome all of that.
Like, we are always trying to have fun from games. We are doing esports, not like normal sports. We need to have fun for win. I think PRX was doing it so good until this year, so that's why they just go to every final in Masters and Champions. We are just trying to do same. That's our key, I think. We are always having fun from games.
You see it on the stage. I wanted to ask you specifically about your relationship with Gen.G. You said all the fans here love him, but every time we see you two on stage, you're sitting next to each other, you have the special handshake. How is you two's relationship personally, even outside of the server?
like outside of server, we are really, really close friends to each other. We are always doing something together. We are eating together. We are doing everything together. That's why we are having fun from games as well. We are like a family, not team. Not like we are not doing just business.
Did you expect this kind of turnaround with people? Because of course, you know, there's a difference between what you see and what you live online and actually coming here and having everybody here cheering for you. Did you expect to have this kind of turnaround?
After I streamed it, yes, because I was asking like who's coming tomorrow, who's coming Friday, who's coming our match, who's gonna root for us. Like everyone was spamming 1 in chat because I was asking if you are coming, press 1 in chat. Everyone was spamming 1, so I was expecting something like that, but I wasn't expecting that much people, for sure.
There will be more tomorrow. And you're going up against an opponent that you know very well. So they say 3rd time's a charm. Do you believe that?
Time to win.
Is your moment? Time to win.
I want to win so much because I want to take my revenge. Like we lost 2 times. We got like we won in first maps in both series. We lost second and third. Like so I want to win. Tomorrow we're gonna play both 5. It's gonna be like long, and we need to keep our mental great. We will see tomorrow. I'm not gonna talk like.
Don't get too ahead of yourself.
Yes.
But before we do that,
don't listen, Minibu. Tweet something completely outrageous.
I do want to look back for a second at this 100 Thieves series. You've obviously eliminated them. I think a lot of people talked about them as one of the favorite teams to go on a run in this tournament. And I wanted to ask specifically about playing on that first map. You come out on Bind, you play their comp, and you're
how did you do it?
We're trying to see though first, Kurt, because we're just looking at potential posts from Boostio, Valen, because of the amount of shit talked. So we're Josh is looking at that right now.
Okay, yeah, wait there. I'm pulling up
Josh is pulling it up, so I can go to the. I can go to the NDI.
I mean, wait there. Kurt's got it on screen at the moment.
On the buy around, which is all of us being.
Oh, hold F to capture orb and it's Boostio's face is so fucking funny. I mean, also just Tarek cashing in on things with this one. If you want to go to the laptop NDI, Tarek hits him with the pig emoji.
Dude. Yep. That'll do it.
Valen tweeted, NA got cooked today.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's a respectful young lad.
Yeah, and honestly, Valen, I think you're about to get cooked next as well. I really think Heretics are
surely
the third time
don't lose again.
I swear, the 3rd time they've got it.
Any other content? Is that everything you've seen?
Oh no! Oh well, yeah, and then it was just the Boostio tweet. Yeah, there's all right. There is a video from T1 announcing Stax, and then there's also a video from DRX saying "Thank you, Stax," which I kind of want to watch. Because I still just don't believe that T1 are gonna.
Do you want to let's watch them in chronological order?
Are T1 really gonna go for the?
Good. Is this the goodbye? Oh,
no,
Kurt has it pulled.
Kurt has the goodbye.
Okay.
Shiba.
I mean, I do not remember that guy's existence.
That was it was a question on that test at the end of last year. Do you remember that like big Valorant quiz that was going around?
형을 처음 봤을 때는 제가 이제 2021년에 병철이랑 함께 이제 처음 구태기 형을 봤는데 사실 그 전에는 항상 지켜만 봐왔던 제 우상 같은 느낌의 형들이랑 같은 팀을 하게 됐구나라고 생각했을 때가 이제 좀 엊그제 같은데
사실 아직까지 잘 실감이 나지 않는 것 같고 일단 처음 여기 들어왔을 때부터 지금까지도 구태기 형한테서 이제 게임 안과 밖으로 여러 가지 좀 많이 배웠었던 것 같고 많은 감정을 나눴기에 조금 팀원 그 이상이라는 생각도 들고 게임 안에서도 훌륭한 리더였고 밖에서도 훌륭한 리더였다고 생각해요.
사실 이제 제스트 뭐 기석이 형이나 상민이 형 보낼 때도 약간 비슷한 마음이었던 것 같아요. 그냥 같이 더 했으면 좋겠는데 이제 정이 많이 들었고 그냥 가서 잘했으면 좋겠어요. 구태기 형 가서 잘하고 뭐 어떻게 잘해야만 살아남겠지 스페가 좀 잘해라.
I mean, they've been playing really well this. 잘했으면 좋겠고 좋은 선의의 경쟁을 펼쳐서 제일 높은 곳에서 만났으면 좋을 것 같아요. 구태경 화이팅! 저희가 이제 처음 팀 결성했을 때 성적은 좋았지만 우여곡절이 많았거든요. 거기에 있어서 이제 믿음직하게 무어를 시킬 수 있었던 거는 아무래도 킹구택 선수가 아니었나 싶습니다. 아무래도 제가 이제 코치로 넘어가고 나서 IGL을 어떻게 보면 떠맡았는데 솔직히 뭐 처음에는 어떻게 해요 하면서 되게 걱정도 많이 했고 뭐 그냥 해보죠 하면서 시작했는데 이제는 뭐 어딜 가든 뭐 IGL을 해도 자기만의 스타일로 좀 잘 할 수 있는 선수가 되지 않았나 그렇게 생각합니다. 구태가 뭐 내가 키운 건 아니지만 뭐 나랑 같이 팀 하면서 굉장히 잘 따라와줘서 고맙고 어딜 가서든 뭐 같은 현장에서 만날 거니까 항상 웃으면서 봤으면 좋겠고
Wherever you end up. Literally,
어디 가서든
the day they
잘해라.
announced this,
우리가 뭐
immediately signed
오랫동안 해온
to
시기가
one of their biggest
있으니까 말 안
rivals.
해도 무슨 말 하는지 알겠지 뭐. 잘해라.
We know where he's ended up.
So they didn't say at all in this video though who's taken over for his.
This is a goodbye video, right?
Yeah, I get. Yeah, I mean, but often in a video like this, they say like, "Well, the next."
That's a crazy background.
This is. I mean, it's sick that they're listing out all of the things that they accomplished with him.
Yeah.
But yeah, he is still alive, chat, and well, and
like
playing with T1.
The background, it's giving that. What is the like? Is it like Peepo Life? The one where he's like staring out into the sea with the sun dimming. You know what I'm talking about? Is that
I know what you
Peepo
mean. I don't know
Life?
what it's
Or
called.
I forget the code for that.
I know what you mean.
It's something like that. Is it just life? Oh yeah, it is just life. Can you show that? Can you find that?
We would need to add it to our channel, I think. Oh, you mean just find the
just
like
a show on
Twitch TV version of it?
Just life.
They really did find the 7-minute version of Unstoppable by Sia.
Stax version.
VCT Pacific Stage 1 4th. What an actual heartbreak as well.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn, man. Damn.
Throw this one on.
What do these guys have to say?
Yeah, what the frick is going on here? Hello?
Let's watch the Tyler 1 video instead.
First day at T1. Now, obviously, we're sponsored here by DRX.
Buy the bundle.
Buy the
Buy
bundle.
the bundle.
T1 are
See
not
the
going to
bundle?
treat Stax as well.
Buy the bundle.
Yeah, they really won't.
Yeah.
In fact, I think they're going to mistreat him.
I don't think that's necessary
No,
for
I
us to
think they're
say.
going to mistreat him. I actually think...
That's Brennan Hook saying that. That is Brennan
Just
Hook.
toss out some slander. 1, bundle doesn't look as good. 2...
Ooh. He's got
Yeah.
the
Oh, fancy seeing you here! Whoa,
you guys are here?
That's
No
so funny.
way.
Like, wait, I didn't see you over there gazing into the distance.
Wow.
Blow.
Dude, that's awesome.
Okay, but also, which
much
of these players are
different
playing,
vibe.
man? Which of these? You gotta pick 5, please. You gotta pick 5. Please don't give me a
bubbles.
6-player roster
I
again.
can't believe the bubbles.
Yeah.
Please don't give me a 6-player roster. Can you throw it onto the wide shot for me? So we can plug the DRX bundle one final
Yeah, I
time?
want everybody buy the DRX bundle. Buy the bundle.
that bundle. Buy that bundle.
They've been helping us. They've been helping us out. They've been giving us their room. We've been making it all smelly. You should buy the bundle.
Oh.
Buy the.
You should buy the bundle, chap.
Buy the bundle. But buy the bundle.
Thank you, DRX. Maybe that's why they were recording in here when
yeah,
they were recording the player interviews.
Yeah, for sure.
Me,
I still.
buy the bundle.
Who the hell is going to be IGLing for DRX?
Barber.
Dede said on Reddit that Stax isn't starting. Dede said on Reddit that they were trying a 6-person roster. Why would Data then say, yeah? Yeah, but it's also Flynn, who does a lot of the, like, Tier 2 roster move stuff. Oh, no, unless that's a different guy called Flynn. Totally could be a different person
people
called
Flynn.
Totally could be.
Couldn't be.
All right, well, I think that's us done for the day, isn't it?
That is us done for the day. Those were 2 fast games.
Very
God
fast,
damn.
yeah. It's not even 9 o'clock.
That's crazy.
Because
of the hour difference?
Oh, I guess it's time to have a couple bevies, huh, Brett?
Absolutely not.
No, kidding.
Yeah, should we play the DRX like ad and then sign out?
Sign us off. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, chat.
Can you hit the hit the DRX advert?
Oh,
well,
bye, chat.
60-second ad. Bye-bye, chat. Buy the bundle. Buy the DRX bundle. We'll see you. No press conference. I'm going to sleep. These guys can watch it.
No, I'm not gonna.
I mean, I'll eat food. I'm not gonna drink.
What a clutch! What
한 명 남았습니다.
Confidence 8 feet tall. All of my business can't see God.
그만.
Beat it up.
한 명 남았습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 클럽. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Last thing you saw was a Vanguard. Starry night, bullets fly, what's new? Sipping hot chai in a war zone. Keep it on the low, no, don't out here been pro since 12. With a look of Mike on a trip to Hawaii, she took to her ex and I took that L. Had to exhale, double XL, transcendental, yeah, I meditate well. Not the only one that's keeping me still. Not the only one that's keeping me still. Yo, we got all the beef. Confidence 8 feet tall. All of my business can't see doors. Got on my side, I can't see flaws. Tell the chauffeur, don't slam my doors. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Yeah, I done seen enough, seen enough, seen enough. Yeah, I done seen enough.